It doesn't mean that I'm not gonna play with Blackwell.
Hello, this is Deathwatch, They of the Lord Amidred, episode 6.
Kagalia! Oh, sorry.
Yeah, episode
bad.
6, and it is titled They Followed Us Home. So, here we go. Does anybody need a little bit of a refresher what happened last session?
I got fucked up and I got a new arm.
You got a new arm.
I doubt it's better than the original, but we'll see.
It's very good. Are you kidding me? Remember?
Yeah.
You get extra
Yeah,
toughness.
I guess stats. Yeah. But you can't beat the OG regardless.
Dude, Space Marines get brutalized. Everybody's got weird limbs and mechanical parts. Heck,
I'm not a fucking Lego piece, man.
listen, if you were playing an Iron Hand, you'd be a Lego piece. You 100% would be.
You be a Lego piece.
They modify themselves before they get injured. They like to replace their flesh with implants.
Yeah? Blackwell,
Yes.
you gonna do that?
He's not an Iron Hand.
Oh, I thought it was.
He's an Imperial Fist.
What's the difference? They're all the same
A
thing.
very big difference.
We both
Yeah,
missed.
one of
We
them
both
wants to
missed.
chop off other
One
limbs,
of
the other
them
one
just
doesn't.
happens to be an issue.
Yeah? Good job.
All right.
Shut up.
And
If everybody's
who eat a
good,
pee-pee?
if everybody's Gucci, then we'll go ahead and get started. As you find yourselves back aboard the Lord Amidred after successfully completing your mission, although there was a little bit of strife at the end as you decided whether or not to pursue the foe that was there. Does anybody remember this evil man's name?
Yes, this jackass's name was, Tandathian?
Tandathian, correct.
Tandathian, yes.
Tandathian, very good. And who was he with?
Never mind.
What was the war band called?
Fuck, I wrote, let me see. Tyrant Sons?
Well done. Remind me, I'll
Yes,
give
yeah,
you an
yeah.
extra renown after this.
Dathian. There it is.
Alrighty then. Oh, damn, okay.
Yeah, just, you know, anytime you guys impress me, or you can even ask me, hey, I remember this fucking cool thing, or I did this cool thing, can I get a renown? Just hit me. Be annoying, I'll be fine, I don't care.
One extra
Be
renown
annoying.
Be annoying, I'll
after
give you
mission.
more
Right?
renown. I know you guys want to get to the next stage.
One extra renown after mission.
I already
Very
had
good.
I highly doubt we're gonna finish the mission in this session.
We'll see.
Woo!
We'll see. Probably not, but we'll see. We'll see. It really depends on how much you chew the atmosphere, and I'll stop. I won't say any more. Alright. So, we'll go ahead and say that you guys spend a bit of time recovering after the mission. This mission was probably the most intense any of you have faced as a group. A lot of you got hurt. Makes sense, Tyrant Sons, they're heretical militia and alien mercenaries are quite a force to contend with. They carry a lot of military-grade weaponry. These are not simple
Pushover
unarmed,
bitches.
you know, simple unarmed starving heretics. These guys, a lot of these guys were military, probably traitor guard, that kind of thing, along with Space Marines, which are always a problem.
Yeah, Blackwell is a problem.
Okay, if anybody wants another renown, answer this question. What was the big thing that the Tyrant Sons were doing? What seemed to be their plan? What was the bad thing they were doing on that planet?
They were It seems like they were trying
Placing
to
together
splice
aliens
DNA.
and chaos
Aliens in
shit
space.
and the alien DNA.
And presumably gene seeds.
They seemed to
They had
be
a big
mixing
warehouse.
together everything, correct.
To form some new creation,
Mhm.
unnamed, which I'm very
Me.
curious to see what. Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't know. You all
Me.
kinda
It's pretty
answered
sus
that-
when
you
the
all kinda
warlord
answered
looked
that
like he
pretty
was
well. Do I give all
sleeping
of
with Slaneshi demons every night.
Do I
That
give all
is
of you a
weird and
renown? Do I
heretical.
let you share one?
Well, you know,
renown?
it looks accurate to what his appearances.
Okay. All right. I'll be nice. Melinda's already gave you one. You don't get one.
Yeah, no.
Yay, my first additional renown.
Renown.
What do you
Yay.
mean? I gave you a fuck ton last
No,
session.
no, my first additional one that I
You never got
didn't
like
get
a
at
bonus
the
yet.
Yeah, that one.
He's never done something to get like a bonus one yet.
I gave you a bonus last session for
Yeah, for
all
answering
of you last
questions.
sessions, all of you extra renown for doing the cool stuff that you did.
Oh,
See, they didn't
Well-
write it down.
you're wrong.
Keurig, you're wrong. They're not keeping
When
notes.
listen, the renown you gained last session was not the base renown. The only person that got base renown last session was poor Kobatar.
Aw.
All of you got additional renown last session. I hope you added that in because I don't remember what I gave you. But you all
I
did
did.
get
It
renown
was like
last
I did.
session. That
fucking
was
30
extra
or
renown
29.
rewarded
Yeah.
for service, rewarded for special things that you did. Remember, you interacted with the computer. You did a little bit of science.
We almost died.
Yes.
Nearly died.
I stitched together
spent
his
all my
arm.
fate points on
extra
trenches.
renown for that.
It's stitched together your arm. That was not good for you.
Oh, this arm's
And
better.
I think that's the big
Kind
stuff.
of.
Alright, so you're back aboard the Lord Amidred. Spend some time to recover. You two in particular, Alistair and Zoriel spent some time as you had to give him a new arm, a new
Whoa.
bionic limb. Though, also kind of over your shoulder was the Genitor. She was keenly interested on seeing this firsthand.
That is. What?
How do you connect the
Don't worry, she did her best not to tell you what to do. You know,
Her-
you did have the expertise in that matter.
Listen, alright? There's no way I could have failed that roll, alright?
That's not the right socket.
That
Makes
nerve's
it the
supposed
right
to go
socket.
there.
Brother, is this supposed to hurt like the fucking Dickens?
Oh, you're a space marine. You'll be fine.
That bolt's not tight enough. I just look over at the mirror. Fine. I just tighten it, and it was like, ah, fuck.
Now I feel it.
Now I feel it.
So, the site was lance-striked from orbit by the Lord Amidred, erasing, destroying everything that was on the site, and hopefully slaying Tandathian, though you have no idea.
Yeah, I doubt it.
If you were paying attention or like kind of interested, the Inquisitor would have sent down some strike teams, survey teams to kind of investigate the site, and they found nothing. Of course, it is a land strike, so you know nothing would have been remaining. But who knows?
Nothing should have been remaining.
Tandathian was some sort of demon-infused, who knows what monster. So
Demon.
you know, if you don't see a body, they're probably not dead. I think that's my personal rule. You gotta see the
Yeah,
body
that's fair.
first, and then you can kind of feel like they've died.
Oh, so if you don't cut off their head yourself, then they're alive. No.
All right. If there's nothing special you guys would like to do with this free time aboard the Lord Amidred, again, you're Space Marines, so it's totally fine if you just like pray, train, literally just sit and stare at a wall. But if you wanted to talk to somebody, your sergeant, some chapter serfs, Sven, anybody in particular, just ask. This is sort of your time to do RP if you wanted to. Otherwise, we'll just move right along.
Nothing with RP specific, but I'll hang out with the community again and make sure
the
that
serfs?
everyone,
The serfs?
yeah,
Alright.
everyone is okay from that,
They'll
from
be
the
around, but you
raid.
definitely see a few of the more like there are people here who would not be here if you guys hadn't intervened. They were the ones about to be taken and tortured by the Drukari.
Yeah, yeah.
Angels, saviors.
I'll make sure that little boy is okay with the mother.
So there are plenty of children that are still around.
My daily detonations.
There you go.
You said no explosions. What the fuck?
No, not explosions big enough to tear any pieces of the hull. Otherwise, it's fine. That's what
Don't worry.
Sven said.
I'll make sure to
Okay.
spend a bit of time welding extra plates to the walls
Of course.
and the floor.
Oh boy.
And clean up after myself
Yeah,
by
I
adding
doubt
more
that.
dirt.
Alright, if there is nothing else then, for any of you, you will be called to the bridge by the Inquisitor. Inquisitor Amaranda Scrake.
We will
Report at
We will
once.
go.
At
Port at
once.
once. Yes.
Kopitar is also there, looking good and ready. He'll kind of make sure to ask you a few questions about your new bionic limb. You know, checking in, being the good sergeant, making sure that it's working well before he stands at attention, ready to listen.
I
to
trust
what you
Alistair. Alistair.
I'll live up to my name and
Plugged it
appear
in right.
blast armor.
However, you know, you guys can choose to kind of show how much maybe your Astartes, I guess, is kind of emotional about this, if at all. But you can tell that Kobatar still is kind of chafing at what had happened last session, in that is that he didn't get the chance to give the order before the Inquisitor amended what was supposed to happen. You can tell that he's probably not too happy about that, nor who would be. If you were in command, the Inquisition tends to stick their noses in quite a bit, and
Right,
him
he
being
squirmed
the
a little bit,
stubborn
yeah.
salamander that he is, being a space marine as he is, probably not too happy taking orders like that.
Right.
But if that bothers him enough to say anything, nah, it doesn't look like it. He's just annoyed.
That's understandable. You know.
Annoying.
The Inquisitor, however, she looks tired. She's got a bag under her eyes. She's got a cup of recaf in her hand. Recaf is just coffee. Smoking her low stick. You know, literally smoking a cup of coffee. That's how you fight her. Bent
That's-
over the hollow table. Still in the room as well are the two accompanying members of her retinue. The Krieger and the sister are always kind of there. They'll be
Hanging around.
just kind of acknowledging your presence with the necessary respect. They don't say anything.
I like Oscar.
Why do you like him?
Oscar. What isn't
Yeah,
there to
just
like?
because he's a Krieger?
Yeah,
What do you know about Oscar's personality?
he's a
He
great guy.
grunts.
He grunts.
He's a Krieger, so I know best.
I love it. I love it.
What do you know about
what do
Oscar? He
him?
grunts.
He's a Krieger, he grunts, he nods, and he salutes.
Makes him
That's
a
why we
great
like
guy.
him. That's it.
He might as well be a
He's
space
the
marine.
epitome of a Krieger. Despite
And
being
he's a
psycho.
hard worker.
The damnable witch. Okay. So the Inquisitor will kind of greet you, tired as she is. I hope you all are having a better morning than me.
As good at the morning as we can.
That's good to hear.
Indeed, Inquisitor.
I've been quite busy. How can I say this? That situation you found yourselves in, by the way, let me just say, I'm not here to step on your toes, but that situation you were in required it. I think the Tyrant Sons, and what they're doing is a great deal more important now than it was before we had landed you on the planet. So I've had to make quite a number of contacts and astropathic relays to some of my associates. I'm actually going to be meeting them quite soon to discuss this matter, as this goes beyond just the Ordo Xenos. You know, if I was selfish, I could have just dealt with it on my own, but I like to think that we're better together, though I might soon find myself regretting those words, considering some of my colleagues. She sighs and takes a sip of her recap. While I'm doing that and Lord Amidred is ferrying me to that, though, a special mission request has come through for you in particular, and I think this is the perfect time to have you go do something while I'm on board an administrative, I'm on a board administrative mission. Before that, however, somebody has a gift for you. And at this point, she'll stand, she'll like press a button, presumably contacting whoever's on the other end, and she'll simply state into the kind of the intercom, "All right, janitor, why not show them what you've been working on?" And coming in shortly afterwards is a Lambda Psi 70, and accompanying her is a servo skull.
Ooh.
And
Bro.
she will then approach all of you. Greetings. I have a gift. She'll pause
That's
at
the
that
reaction
second
she gets.
and then kind of continue. Just a silence that befalls
Space
the
Marine
room.
stares.
You just see the Inquisitor kind of raise an eye as she leans on the table. She doesn't even really know what this is. I understand that you, Kill Team Kobatar, took the necessary effort to send back one of my agents. Allow me to say that this was appreciated. It was not required, nor even necessary. So, as a show of respect, and with the knowledge that you lack the necessary facilities or expertise or personnel to adequately deal with technical situations, I present thee. Say hello to the new Solitaran.
Oh,
He just
Greetings.
beeps.
beep.
Unfortunately, Solitaran was heavily damaged. Again, whenever she says his name, you notice it doesn't change to that more mechanical nature. It's still kind of just her regular voice. Unfortunately, Solitaran was too heavily damaged. And I figured that the presentation of a servo skull, specifically, let me go get the name of this, specifically a sensor skull, would be a great support asset to your team. Included within is a bioscanner and auspex, as well as manipulator mandibles. Let me go ahead and just put that in layman's speak. A
Darktide, right?
bioscanner is kind of something that I think even Alistair would have. It's basically just kind of be able to read biological material, things like that, scanning for diseases, you know. And auspex, however, is a very important tool. You guys can get this by the requisition. It's basically those motion sensors, motion trackers in Aliens. It allows you to kind of detect movement beyond a certain range. It's a recon tool. It's very helpful. And then manipulator mandibles, because she did say that this had a more technical aspect. It was meant to fill that in. Congratulations! I have now provided you a tech use skull. Wow. All right.
Nice.
Fine. Fuck you.
I think it's fucking great because I need rank 3 to get tech use.
Yes,
This is
it's
fantastic.
there to support you for technical
This will
aspects. So now
this
if you
will
want to
prove
do
as a
technical
valuable
things, you have the
asset.
option to instead of just looking at everybody and being
Yeah,
like, alright, fine, we can't do anything.
I've been thinking,
Bargain
it'd
looks
be great
pleased.
it'd be great if we could do this, but I can't use tech use. God damn.
Does anyone know how to work it? Send it the servo skull.
She will then continue. Additionally, I've also included a personality engram of my own design.
Uh-oh.
Solitaran, after he takes some time getting used to his new facilities, should return to his usual personality. Now that, for any of you that... You know what? None of you would know. None of you have tech use. Fuck you. That doesn't mean anything.
Tech brain go boom.
Tech by blue.
Boom.
She will then kind of nod, almost give you a little bow. I hope you find this to be satisfactory.
This will prove to be a valuable asset. Greatly appreciated.
Even though, you know, Lambda Psi 70 can't smile because she's just a skull herself. You get the
Thumbs
feeling
up.
that she's quite pleased at your gratitude. That's what she was
Right.
looking for. And that she will
Excellent work.
then... Excellent work! And that she will
Be a
then
valuable
leave
asset.
you. And the servo skull will
Beep.
just buzz nearby you. The
It's so
Inquisitor
cute.
will raise an eye again with a smirk. Aw, ain't that cute? She likes you. Alright, let's get down to business. Now, this is gonna be, I'm gonna send you to a side room here. You notice that the captain is here as well, but the chair captain.
He's
again,
alive?
He hasn't said anything. He looks like he's dead. You know, he's just.
I don't know,
there,
man. This
nothing,
guy-
Nothing.
Everyone's waiting for him to just kick the bucket
Lysander
so they
is
can
just
replace.
there. So, this is meant for your ears only. Oh, by the way, how you holding up? As she'll point towards you, Zoriel.
Well, it'll take some time to getting adjusted to this. to arm, but
I'm sure your physiology will make that quite easy. I got a few
yes.
implants myself. It comes with the territory.
The duty must go on.
Well, if you... Exactly. She'll smile at stopping herself, and then she kind of nods at that. She quite likes that. If there's nothing else for me, that room right there. She'll point to a room that opens up.
Hmm? We'll make our way towards it.
Alright, and she'll close this so you guys have a
Space
private-
Marine stops.
private meeting room. Alright, at this point, a light begins blinking, and as Kobotar presses it, a image will appear, a holographic image will appear that all of you immediately recognize, though might be surprised to hear from. This is another Space Marine. Specifically, this is Watch Captain Malagon.
Oh my, what a name.
Malagon is your watch company's captain. This is now going back to your actual official organization. Again, let me mention this because I only mentioned it in the first session. You guys are officially a part of the Terminus Brotherhood. The Terminus Brotherhood are a fleet of ships, Deathwatch ships that carry kill teams throughout the galaxy. So you are organized with this. You are Watch Company Quintus. And then Kill Team Kobotar. So that's the order of it, you know? Battalion, Company, that kind of thing. This is
Oh my
Terminus
God.
Brotherhood,
Yeah.
Watch Company Quintus, Kill Team Kobotar here. If you want, I'll write it down for you.
Yeah. My brain.
This is your official organization.
Terminus Brotherhood, Watch Company, Quintus, Kill Team Kopitar.
And then
Okay.
let me go
User
ahead
left your
and
channel.
give you his
Okay.
name. Watch Captain Malagon and his picture. If anybody recognizes his chapter badge, I'll give you a renown right now. But then I'm gonna tell Blackwell what he knows because he knows everything about Space Marines.
He knows
If you know anything
everything.
just based off your knowledge, I'll give you one right now. Anybody know what that chapter badge is?
Chapter badge?
5, 4,
I don't know.
3, 2, 1. No, we can name it off the top of our heads.
Quick
Okay,
question.
fine.
Chapter badge is where again? On the
You see it in his left pauldron right there?
Is Paul
It's
That's the
pauldron.
chapter emblem that, that's the chapter.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, now let me tell Blackwell everything. Alright,
He knows
Blackwell,
everything.
with your innate knowledge.
Where's this picture?
I just posted
No,
it.
you just posted
Oh.
it. Stupid.
Who's one of the skull boys?
Thanks.
Skull boys.
With the silver skulls?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
I'm not giving you renown though, you took too long. But yes, he's a silver skull.
Ah.
What do you know about the silver skulls? Just off of your own. I'll still give you renown if you can tell me what's special about the silver skulls before I tell your character. What do you know about them?
not a lot. I just saw them when I was scrolling through Space Marine chapters to make my character on.
Right. So let me tell you now what's so special.
I thought their name was cool.
Alright, Vargin.
I think the next dude is black.
Here's what
Or,
you know about
Silver
the
Skull.
Silver Skulls. The important thing, so they are said to be a successor chapter of the Ultramarines. Now what's cool about that is that was in dispute for a very long time. There wasn't a guarantee, but when Guilliman returned, he officially recognized them as a successor chapter. So that's something that was really cool in their recent history. They're very proud of. However, despite that, they kind of have a little bit of... There's a little bit of tension because they hold what some view as heretical, unique beliefs. Let me explain. First off, they have a special a chapter force within their organization known as the Prognosticars. Let me go ahead and give you that in spelling. And from what you can tell, this guy is definitely, or will be a Prognosticar. What is a Prognosticar? A Prognosticar is literally a librarian chaplain. It's a mixture of the two.
Oh.
They can perform chaplain abilities and
which
smite.
is not common,
Yeah.
exactly. But in the Silver Skulls, they've mixed the duties. So a chaplain, again, is the spiritual leader. For some chapters, the religious heads. They are the guys who are meant to be disciplined. They're the military police. You know, they're the guys who make sure that the chapter remains free of taint and everybody's following the creed, right? They're following the emperor, inspiring, right? They are not librarians. That's a very big division. But with the Silver Skulls, they are one and the same. They are librarians, and they are the spiritual leaders, the chaplains. They have a huge organization of those. The second thing unique about the Silver Skulls is they are, they put a lot of focus, and they, like, again, you can't really argue with a Silver Skull about this. Their prognosticators can see the future.
Oh.
That's what they say. And it's to the point that they rarely will involve themselves in a conflict unless that their visions have predicted to be in their favor. So you see how this works and where the tension rises? They will usually not intervene unless they themselves have visibly foreseen that the action they are going to take is going to be very good for them.
Wild.
So that can lead to some situations where they literally just won't act unless they're, unless the tarot says so, unless they have foreseen it to be so. So that's the kind of interesting thing about the Silver Skulls. Any questions?
Crazy.
Crazy, yes. So, since he is a librarian, officially his title would be Prognosticar. If you wanted to kind of respect him how you did the Space Wolf and not call him the wrong thing,
Okay.
a Prognosticar would be a very, you know, not what you know, officially you would just call him Watch Captain. But if you wanted to call him Prognosticar, he'd probably be very appreciative of that.
Okay.
First that one
I
over.
like having all this cool stuff.
Yeah, there you go. You took the Astartes knowledge, so they'll give you all of this.
Knows everything.
All
Look,
right.
man, I may not have the highest combat stats, but I have big gun and random knowledge stuff.
Random knowledge stuff.
And heat resistance. Ha.
There you go. At this point, he will turn his attention to all of you and gotta give you all a respectful nod. Kill Team Kobotar. I understand that your efforts thus far have been successful.
You honor us, Prognosticar.
Ah, a brother who knows his knowledge. Well done, cousin.
I'm a nod.
Nod.
Before we begin on this special mission I have for you, is there anything you wish to inform me about? As I understand, he'll kind of look down, almost like he doesn't have the knowledge off the top of his head, like he's reading off of a list or a computer. And
Right.
Inquisitor Amaranda Scrake. I don't know much about her beyond the fact that she frequently uses the Lord Amidred as her personal vessel and has interacted with other kill teams. Have you run into any issues with her that you would like to report?
Negative.
Okay. See Kopitar's face for a second.
Oh shit! Yeah. No, I'm not gonna go in. I'm not gonna. I don't have to. I feel
Kopitar
it.
winces.
Now the question is Kopitar gonna say anything?
That's up to Kopitar.
Our Inquisitor kept us from going on
I'm
a
gonna roll
suicide
his
mission.
willpower.
Fair
If I was a
enough.
Black Templar, I'd absolutely complain about a psyker.
Okay.
Is that good or
he
bad?
He will hold his tongue.
Okay.
He will not report anything. And he'll just kind of nod. It has been satisfactory, Watch Captain. Ah, very good then.
Good job, Kopitar. I mean, either way, no, I don't. You know.
Well, if there's anybody that could give the Inquisitor grief, it would definitely be a Watch Captain.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it gets bad enough, he can report it to your guys' big boss.
Oh, there's a boss above the
Yes,
boss.
there is. Let me get you. That would be known as the Watchmaster.
And that okay.
Watchmasters are. They are essentially your chapter master. They are no joke. These are
They're the
your veteran
overseers.
commanders.
They're the overseers of the Terminus Brotherhood.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So he is the guy in charge. No, actually,
And-
he's not. He is the not the entire Terminus Brotherhood. He
Mhm.
would be. Let me check. Actually, good question. Okay, let me recheck the Deathwatch organization. That's a good question. I think you are right. Because the Deathwatch organizes them kind of like a chapter,
All right.
but it's a little bit different.
Then because then my new question would be then who oversees the entire Terminus Brotherhood?
So let's see.
Is it a collective council by watch captains?
That actually is funny you say that. Hang on. Good question. Here you
I
go.
punch bargain in
This
the
is this
face.
is what something would look like. If you wanted a bit of a visualization. So yeah, he would be in charge of the Terminus Brotherhood. That's right. You're right.
Okay,
So you
okay.
see how you have your different watch companies led by different kill team leaders, then you have your specialized kind of detachments, and then you have the watch commander or the watch master.
Okay, okay.
Yes. So this guy would be, if things got bad enough, if your Inquisitor was bad enough, your watch captain can go to the watch master, the watch commander, and he has quite a significant amount of sway.
Gotcha.
Alright.
And we're part of Watch Company Quintus.
Yes.
Pointing out, Imperial Fist lead that one.
Man, how about Imperial Fist is dick in your mouth?
Here's the interesting thing. You have no idea who your watch commander is.
Right,
Like, no information about the watch master
Even
at all.
Blackwell doesn't know.
No one, no,
Goddamn.
like, again, you could always ask and things like that, but you were, which is interesting, if you were a veteran of the Deathwatch, you have not been informed about who your watchmaster is, and that usually is not common. Usually you find out quite a
Who your
quite a
watch-
way. But of course, it's not like a cause for alarm. The Deathwatch and Space Marines in general go by it's a need to know basis. If you don't need to
Right.
know who the watchmaster is, then you don't need to know.
Yeah.
Only when things get bad, then we need to know.
I'm sure if we need to meet him, we'll be informed.
Exactly.
Yes, I wouldn't be bothered by it if I didn't get that information.
But yes, you have not been informed about who your watchmaster is.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue on with Watch Captain Malagon. I've got a look overall view again. So did any of you want anything you wanted to say to Malagon? Ask him about, request from him. He has quite a lot of power as well. He can probably give you specialized equipment, things like that.
I'm very honored to meet him, and I'm awaiting next assignment.
Right, so you just ready? All right.
I'm just ready.
Good, good. Okay. He'll nod at that. Very well. Then I have a very important assignment for your kill team. He'll then begin pulling up maps in front of you. And immediately you'll notice that the map goes to... Let me go ahead and give you a 40k map. This will be one that doesn't have the tear, okay? Actually, wait, I think I'm able to find one for you that has the tear. I just want to make sure it's recent. Yeah, here we go. This is a cool one. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, the map appears, and specifically it focuses towards the Segmentum Obscurus. Do you see the very northern area? That's where the Eye of Terror is, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Holy shit! What a map! Jesus.
Actually, let me double check. So yeah, Segmentum Solar is just the inner area. I don't know if that includes the Eye of Terror. I think the Eye of Terror is in Segmentum Obscurus.
Yeah, Segmentum Solar is where Terra and Mars are.
And then Ultima Segmentum is fucking gigantic. That's everything to the east. Alright.
Yeah.
So he'll specifically, the map will focus on the Segmentum Obscurus, and then specifically the Halo stars, all the way in the top left.
Okay.
And then a little dot will appear at the furthest northern edge beyond the Scaris sector.
Oh,
The
no.
furthest
As far
northest
as you can
age.
go.
Okay,
Oh, I
yeah.
know what we're fighting. Oh no, I
And
know
then,
what we're fighting.
it will go onto a little planet called Armax Prime.
R
Armax
Max.
Prime. And then he will continue to speak. Armax Prime is a mining colony on the fringes of Segmentum Obscurus, in proximity to the Halo stars, and it has gone dark. Before contact ceased, it appears the colonists had discovered some manner of artifact dug up from one of the many cave systems on the planet. All I know of this artifact is that it was a rectangular box covered in Imperial sealage and is ancient. Shortly afterwards, the colony then began reporting of a mysterious illness spreading throughout the populace. Shipments ceased for a planetary quarantine, and the colony stopped communicating not long afterwards. You'll see that he then frowns, almost like he's unhappy with the amount of intel he has to give you, as that probably is it.
Oh.
I don't have much more, I'm afraid. This box was discovered along 3 ciphers, keys to unlock it. I don't know much beyond that. Uploading your mission priorities now. And let me go get you your mission objectives.
Well, yes, so much Captain Senpai.
Shut the fuck up, Blackwell. That's what I thought.
Alright, do you see him now?
Recover the artifact, repair the communications array, locate colonial medical records, recover Cipher Aquila 1, 2, and 3. Hey, Aquilas! Oh no.
That's just the name. That's just the designation they use for it.
How much money do I have to spend, Hughes, now, huh?
Your utmost objective is to recover the artifact itself for analysis. However, there are a number of other objectives that I would like to see completed. If you can repair the communications array, we may be able to look through its records and discover perhaps any communications they had during the quarantine amongst themselves and begin to uncover what happened. In addition to that, I would like you to find the colonial medical records. Perhaps your apothecary can glean some kind of information from that. Additionally, as tertiary objectives, recovering the ciphers would be very important, but the artifact is priority 1. Having the keys to unlock it would help us in our studies, but the artifact itself is all that is actually needed. Is that clear?
Understood.
Very good. Further objectives may be given to you as the situation develops. I will continue to monitor your situation. Beyond that, I have nothing. He then pulls up a map of the mining colony itself. So if you'll turn your attention to the bottom left, the green marker represents a primary objective, the red markers represent secondary objectives, and the numbers for the gold represent
Ciphers?
the ciphers, correct, the tertiary objectives. So in terms of colors, green is primary, red is secondary, gold is tertiary, okay? That'll just kind of be a general rule I try to keep with.
Gotcha.
So the green marker is going to be recovering the artifact.
Mhm.
That first red marker by gold 1, Aquila 1, that is going to be the communications array, and the second red marker by Cipher 3 is the medical records.
Got it, okay.
Alright, at this point, would anyone like to ask any questions?
I know exactly what we're fighting.
What are we fighting?
We're fighting something that got transformed from a Halo device.
Excuse me?
Find Halo in the war?
I don't know. I don't know what you're gonna fight.
So I saw a video on this by Major
Oh, well,
Company.
you-
Finish
well,
this
know-
fight, Master Chief.
You know what we're gonna fight, you're just not gonna
I
tell
have no
us.
idea what you're gonna fight. I don't
You're
even know
gonna
what
roll on a
fight.
You roll on, you got a
He
table?
hasn't turned on the Halo device
I
yet.
don't know, man. Alright. So,
Cool.
any questions, boys? Anything you want to ask? Any special equipment requests you want to have? Anything like that? Otherwise, we'll then just go into your requisition and things like that.
That will give me what I want, so I'm good.
How much was No, I need to know how much this was.
Malfunction Keurig.
I need to know how much this costs. How much
Okay. I don't know what this is, but alright.
wreck Hellfire rounds are 20.
Oh, yeah, they're 20. Yeah, they're expensive. I'll click on that.
I love this.
But nobody asked.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Hellfire rounds.
Okay. So that's just with your personal. That's just with the regular requisition.
Yeah.
All right, you guys ready to move on then? So no questions for Maladon.
I have
Yeah, I'm
no
good.
questions. Is there a salute? I don't know what it is. Is there a salute
No what?
thingy?
No.
Oh.
What was the We don't have any. No, Melendez is a recon marine.
He can sneak around.
I can, but I'm not.
Isn't there a-
This guy for
I
sneaking.
will-
Is there not a
will take-
helmet, like a recon helmet, you can get? like a sensor boost?
There is scout armor I looked into, but it's
Yes,
it
yeah,
lowers
scout
my.
armor would make you a lot stealthier, but you are not nearly as armored. But yes, one of you
Yeah.
could wear scout armor if you wanted to. Absolutely.
You want to ask for that, Melendez? Or you
No,
good
But
being
it
I
makes you
want.
okay?
very
Yeah, no, no, no,
You do
no,
not
no.
Don't get
nearly
hit,
have as much
bro.
armor,
That
so it's
yeah, that drops my armor from 8 to 6 on all parts.
But then you don't deal, and then obviously it's not power armor anymore, so you lose out on all the other effects. Remember, he
Yeah.
did state that there was a disease going around, so the question is, do you want to go without being fully encased in armor against that kind of protection? You can, maybe you can just get a mask or something, but he doesn't know anything. He doesn't really know anything more than what he gave you. Of course, you can ask questions, so he can kind of give you what he thinks is going on, but beyond what actionable
He
intel he
just
has, he can't give
described
you everything.
a disease going around. He didn't describe the
Which is why he
specifics.
wants
What?
you to, as a secondary mission, to go to the medical records and see what you
All
can
right.
find out.
Give me one sec. I swear to God, there was
Take your
something.
time. Look through this. This is now just setup. So take as much time as you guys
Yeah.
want.
There was
Yeah, I'm
something I know that
Kraken
like
and
if-
Hellfire rounds.
would be really useful. I just can't
You're gonna
remember.
take Kraken and Hellfire rounds.
Yeah.
Go
yeah.
ahead and add
I
those
have
to your
5.
sheet. One
I have
magic
5.
each.
I have 5 left over.
And are you adding that to the pool?
Yeah.
Okay.
if I'm right about what we're fighting, I'm gonna need
What are
me
you fighting?
a Halo creature.
A Halo creature.
Shit. Are we talking about Halo from the games?
Yeah, the Covenant's here, dude.
Oh shit.
You do pretty well against the Covenant, but not like the bigger elites. They'd actually probably those energy swords are nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted. What the fuck?
Want this black will pants grab? Hey.
Oh my god.
We're in the spooky stars now, right?
The spooky stars.
The spooky stars.
We are. I watched the Major Kill video on Halo stars, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What are the
I did.
scariest things he talked about?
The scariest thing.
Do you remember?
The ghoul stars.
Oh, we're not there. That's also a very scary place.
Get turned into a vampire, right? That's all I
Yeah.
know. I
Well,
technically.
when is already a vampire? What happens then?
Well, I mean, I guess. Who knows? Vampire or alien.
Oh. What time are we gonna be dropping there at? What'll it be on the planet? I'll ask him that.
Oh, good question.
No, maybe I'll do
Good,
it.
very good question, actually.
Prognostica.
Go ahead. Yeah, he'll look at you.
What would be the time of day at our drop?
Ah, I forgot to mention this. The planet itself is permanently encased in night, so expected to be constantly dark. There is no daytime on Armax Prime.
Would we be able to ask for some presence sites to attach to our weapons?
Oh
You'll need
shit.
4?
Indeed.
I was just looking
It's
at
done.
those. Oh.
Thank you, Prognostica.
much
So
are
all of you
these?
can add a Presence site. Of course,
Presence
careful
is
there.
a
I
10,
don't know if you'll
yeah.
have the slots for it, so you might need to choose Melendez. But yes, you all can
Oh,
take
man.
Presence sites.
Let me
Check how weapon
see.
modding works. I know they only occupy
Yeah, it takes the a gun may only have one sight unless a gun says otherwise, but it counts as a sight. So, but it gives a plus 20 to per. You suffer no
perception.
penalties due to darkness and gain a plus 20 to vision-based perception test at night.
There you go.
Yep.
It pretty much just outlines targets and stuff at night. And thermal signatures, so it's pretty pog.
I wonder,
Oh,
do your
man.
helmets have any night vision? I would assume so.
Yeah, they should.
I don't
That'd
think
be
we
crazy if
suffer
it
from
didn't.
darkness
Oh, yeah.
on our tests
Let's go see.
because we have a sensor thing. But if you take off your helmet, you do.
Damn. Well, I mean,
Ah, I have another question.
What's
Due to the constant night, is it a cold planet? Would we be worrying about extreme temperatures?
He'll kind of think for a second. The planet itself, especially the colony facility, has survived on a number of geothermal vents. I didn't mention that they have cave systems, in fact, a very complicated number of cave systems on the planet from what I remember. So there is no snow or any extreme conditions like that, but I assume if you had found yourself not within a geothermal vent area, that it would get quite cold very quickly.
Is there an atmosphere to the world or no?
There is an atmosphere.
Did we have any info on local fauna?
None. Colonists there have never recorded any interactions with Xenos life forms.
Did they have a PDF?
If you could call it that. The colony wasn't big enough. As I understand, they established their own militia, but
I figured that might be the case.
nothing of a sizable contingent. The planet itself didn't even have a governor. They were ruled off-world.
Did he mention what they were there for? Like what they're mining?
Mining colony, that's all he stated, though. Seems
What were
like
they mining? Is there anything of significance that would affect our journey?
there are massive quarries, which may prove to be difficult to move through, but in terms of anything specifically they were looking for, I can send you a full planetary scan. You can look through, but it's nothing. This artifact they found was the first of its kind. Beyond that, Armax Prime was nothing of importance. The beginning to a much larger mining endeavor.
Understood.
So he'll send you that data, but it's nothing that stands out. You know,
just
what
normal
you expect
stuff
from mineral data, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Nothing that looks strange.
Nothing that'll explode if we shoot it?
No.
Hopefully. I have a question, Hughes. What the hell is a needle sniper rifle?
That is a sniper rifle. It's very good against soft targets.
It's from the
Remember how I was
Covenant.
talking about sniper rifles for you and what I could find?
Right.
It's
Yeah.
very good against soft targets, but like you fight against anything with armor, it's useless.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that's what I was saying with. Remember, I was talking about how like Stalker bolt gun, one of these other bolt guns. If you want the best bang for your buck, the Stalker bolt gun is especially good, especially because of all the talents you've taken as well that go off of bolt guns. If you weren't so focused on bolt guns, it would be a very good sniper rifle if you were going after like human targets.
Right.
Something
Okay.
with very low armor and very low toughness.
I was just reading about the the silencer, and I read that it could only be attached to a needle sniper
Exactly.
rifle. All right. Well.
Are there any plans for the settlement or the mining shafts that we could get?
Sending them now. So you'll have full blueprints of the entire facility.
Perfect.
On that information, let me tell you now what these buildings are. So that because of your blueprints that you have now, by the way, go ahead and get one renown. I like your questions. So you see the big, where the green marker is, the big circular building.
Yeah.
With a bunch of little ones next to it. That seems to be the main colony complex. It's where the offices are. It's where a lot of people lived. It was the main central structure, right? The first red marker with the tertiary 1, Cipher 1 next to it, that is the communications facility as well as a landing bay. And then the second red marker with the number 3 icon that's on the other map, that specifically is housing for the miners closer to the quarries. And then he'll send you a bunch of layouts for the quarries and caves that they had dug out, and those are just all around in that giant canyon.
Did they have like shafts leading between the areas, or they use overworld stuff?
Between these facilities
Yeah.
themselves, no. The only connections for that are with the mining facility. So that mining facility in the second map, that will connect to many different quarries. You could use those tunnels to get around. But for the top areas, the other two, the main complex and the communications array,
disconnected.
that's top. You have to travel over the top, the surface.
Okay.
Very good
Alright.
questions.
Hmm. I think I'm out of questions
All right.
for now.
Then, if you're good, the Watch Captain Malagon will simply nod at all of you. I will remain in touch. If you need me, don't hesitate to contact. And that he will disappear. All right. So with
Such
that,
a
let's
nice
go ahead
guy.
and get to. He's very straightforward. And with that, we will get to. But what does that mean?
But this is important, and he wants us to
Remember
get.
when I talked about silver skulls?
Oh, this is gonna benefit him.
Isn't that funny? That's something you kind of always have to think about. That will especially be in your mind, maybe, Vargan. Is like, he's kind of very straightforward, confident about this, despite the weirdness. Maybe he's seen something that he hasn't told you.
Any more than he lets on.
Exactly. Alright.
He's probably aware. I'm probably aware of that too.
Yes. Alright, so now let's go ahead and... what would you guys like to do? What would you guys like to grab for equipment?
I was
yeah,
grabbing the
but
motion predictor and spreader rounds.
Okay. Go ahead and
Whatever
add
those
those
were.
to your sheet. How much do you have left?
None.
None. Okay.
I'm gonna just put the rest of my requisition in. It's 20.
20?
Yeah.
Got
Yep.
it. So that means we're at 25.
Metal storm rounds. That's what they were.
But we take this time as well if you haven't already spent your talents to do so.
Talents.
Talents. Your XP.
I spent all mine. Good.
Yeah, I spent all mine. I now heal for 6 each.
My rec was already queued up.
Yeah, I could rival a Tech Marine with my
Shut up.
Tech skill next rank, right?
Oh my
Boy, because
Wow,
my
he's nuts.
Alright, let's see.
my
Is there-
intelligence mod is
Are there
cracked.
any Imperial Navy assets that we particularly want to have?
Can we get an Imperial Guard detachment?
Ooh, no.
Okay.
So what's
Get a-
available to you is that right now the sanction, the
We
only
can get a
sanctioned
high
assets are the
altitude
Imperial
bomb
Navy
that
assets,
we can
thanks to the Lord
Oh, okay.
Amidred. Go ahead and look
You
through
get-
that right now and see if there's anything.
Get
you
a
wanna
high
have.
altitude bombing run.
There
That's
you go.
fun. It's always fun.
Yeah, no,
Wild.
I will
but
tell
fun.
you. So right now, you basically be rest assured that the Navy assets are always going to be available because the Lord Amidred or
Is
any
our
other
home.
ship will be around.
Where do I find this use?
In here, literally in Roll20. I put it on here
Oh,
already.
sweet.
I've had that for a while. So look there. You should see a whole bunch. So I will add in, yeah, so some of the other ones that can be added in are, like you said, the Imperial Guard. There's a whole bunch of Imperial military kind of assets, and then there's a bunch of Inquisitorial assets as well. I think there's even Space Marine assets. There's a bunch of shit I can give you guys. So I'll be adding those when those become available. So right
We
now
get
with
close air support.
25, if Kobatar gave you all of his requisition, that means you guys would be at 60.
Just get an Aquila lander.
You want to use the Aquila lander?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you do have access to the you will always kind of have access to the
Corvus?
dropship, the Corvus Blackstar. However, if you didn't want to, I guess, kind of use it, or if you were afraid of it getting damaged or hurt or anything like that, or if it is ever too damaged, then you will have access to the Aquila lander.
Oh, okay.
Because remember, he's always kind of brought you around, Sven, in the craft.
How would Sven feel about this? Would be like, what the hell? Aren't you using the thing?
He's fine. Yeah, he's angry if you damage it, but he doesn't give a shit.
Well, depending on how much we had, I was thinking Aquila Lander.
I was actually gonna say this,
or just Corvus.
actually. If you really wanted to, you just told me you wanted the blueprints, right?
Yeah.
I'll let you orbital insert.
Where's that?
Yep, Imperial Navy assets.
I know, I'm scrolling. There it is. Good damn.
Hell, even
Old
let you
man.
void rapid relocation.
Oh,
if you
that'd be
really wanted to get
sick.
to somewhere.
I don't think we'll have that much.
If I gave you all 35, you would have 60.
Holy shit.
If I did. If Kobatar took nothing. That's why I'm just asking, is there anything in particular you guys really want to have?
So, the only negative, well, there's a boon and a bane for the orbital insertion. Extraction. I don't know, what do you guys want? Not the only one in this party.
Since Blackwell found the blueprints, I will literally let you guys use orbital insertion to teleport. That's what you can do. Yeah. Read the Navy assets, people! Yes, you can teleport, especially because the blueprints. Teleporting is
It's a lot of reading.
Man,
I was
what do you
thinking
mean a lot
using
of
the
reading?
void-
This is how you...
I was thinking of the void rapid relocation because it would let us get to every objective without having to travel
Actually,
the distance.
so void rapid relocation is not teleportation.
Oh.
Orbital insertion lets you teleport. Void rapid relocation is we commandeer an Imperial Navy vessel that does what we want it to do.
What the f?
Orbital insert. We go
Orbital
in, then we
insertion
come
is
back out, and then we
essentially
go in and
drop
come
pods
back out.
or even teleport if the circumstances allows it.
All right. Well, yeah, I'd be down for that then. That would
Or
be
you can just
great.
go in with a Aquila Lander, or if you didn't want to use any requisition, just use your regular. You have a lot of options. Use your regular Corvus Black Star.
Do a lance strike. I'm kidding.
If I gave you enough, we could do a torpedo strike.
Holy
But
crap!
that would mean all of Kobatar's stuff would have to go to you.
A high
I'm
altitude
sure
bombing run.
I think
Kopitar wants
orbital
some
insertion is
thingies,
what we
right?
need.
Okay, so let
That
me
way we
let me
can
think about
hop
how-
from objectives.
So you want to do orbital insertion?
I think. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that saves us the most time. Otherwise, we have to walk the distance between each thing. When shit gets hazy, we just, teleport out.
I highly doubt orbital surveillance would considering it's dark right now, right?
Yeah. It's
Would
always
orbital
dark.
surveillance even help?
Let's see. Orbital surveillance. Ships and orbits can use. Well, it's auger arrays, so it's really detailed intelligence gathering.
Mm-hmm.
Real-time
Yeah.
information about the area of the planet's surface that can be seen from space. So essentially, what I can tell you with this is orbital surveillance would let me tell you, oh shit, enemy crafts inbound. Oh shit, surface forces moving towards you, right? That kind of thing.
Mhm.
Basically a better AWACS.
So do you want surveillance and orbital insertion?
That's like Imperial Guard, right? Deathwatch kill teams. The President's Liaison. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. If you guys ever want advice on what to do during a mission, you can contact the Naval Tactical Liaison, and I'll give it to you as the GM.
Oh, that's funny. Hey, Jim, what do we do? I don't think it's a
Literally.
thing.
I like how he's tactical advice with everything at
GM, what
Skill
should we
50.
do?
That's pretty crazy. All skill groups at 50. That's pretty good.
GM, what do we do?
What would you recommend?
I don't know. Give me the Aquilas or give me the Renown, and I'll say what to do.
The only thing that I want for Kobatar is a power sword. So let me see how much that's gonna cost me. You can never go wrong with a power sword. A power sword is 20 rec. So if I used, what, 35? That's gonna be a lot, actually. Let's see. That means I would only give you guys 15. So that means we would go to 40 rec. If we use that 15, we would go back to 25, meaning we wouldn't have access to high altitude bombing run. However, Keurig, we would still have access to close air support.
I'm down.
So how much do you really want the high altitude bombing run? If you don't care that
I,
much
I,
about it,
I, want, I
I'll just
want
grab
air.
the
I
power
want.
sword.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, probably might kill us, honestly.
So you want close air support?
Yeah.
Okay, so how's that sound, guys?
Closer
I'll
support.
spend 20 to get a power sword. We'll have 40 left over. If we use the orbital insertion to teleport us around, that means we'll have 25 rec available, which means we can do 1 close air support.
Yeah.
Sound good, everybody?
Yes.
All right, plan is
Being true.
plan is set. Let me get a power sword for my little self. Okay. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea what to get for Kopitar's talents.
Yeah.
I have
No
no
idea.
idea. You know, I have 1,000. Should I just go and get a fucking character? I have over 1,000. I should just get a characteristic advance.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. Never is.
That's what I did.
Fuck, shut the fuck up. God,
I
this
got,
guy.
I got, that was so much.
Sending me
So much
pictures of
intelligence.
stuff.
Great.
What intelligence is this?
I have 63 in my intelligence score. Fantastic.
Oh, there you
Why don't you unbubble bar these nuts? Hey.
I like that. I like that a lot. I'm gonna get hip shooting.
Nice, yeah.
I can make a full move and then attack, which is perfect for my flamethrower.
Yep. Yes, sorry, Bob.
Let me check this. Let's see. How much is that gonna cost me? Hip shooting. Five hundo, but I need my ballistic skill to be 40, my agility to be 40. I think my ballistic skill is ass, so hold on. I'm going to get a simple advance for 500 for my ballistic skill. And just to check, our total XP is 15,450, is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. Simple advance. Then I want hip shooting for 500. What does Astartes weapon specialization give me, actually?
It lets you, oh, that? Huh? Maybe it lets, Melinda stop being such a piece of shit.
Nice.
Yeah? Maybe something. Never mind. I was gonna say something bad. That's fine.
That's wild. That is wild. Too bad I'm probably never gonna have a negative for this. But Astartes weapon specialization, when you choose that certain weapon, you never suffer a penalty greater than -30.
That's crazy.
So again, we kind of never get to those points where you guys are getting a huge negative bonus, but at least that kind of secures it. That's cool. You're going into tech use, right?
Next rank.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
I
curious
can't
if
do it
I'm
now,
just curious
but
if I
next
should
rank.
go into it.
We need to be rank 3 to do that.
I'm a salamander, which lets me get tech use.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I think regardless, mine will be better because my intelligence is
Yeah,
through the roof.
fortunately my intelligence is not too crazy. Yeah, yours is nuts. Hammer blow. What is hammer blow? Maybe I should just go into melee. You know, anything that I can't burn, I'll just be the guy that smacks. Hammer blow.
Shut up.
I'm gonna fucking punch you in your stupid throat hole.
Whoa.
You know what?
Why are you so mean?
Tired of this guy. His existence angers my life.
You're not a potato.
Hey, by the way,
Yeah?
tell me if anybody takes double team. I'm so down.
I'll take it.
You
take
Not
it,
now,
very
but like
good,
next
yeah.
time.
Yeah, but you don't want to go into melee.
Double
Sure.
team.
You're better at range. Double team is if we outnumber an opponent and we both. So if we outnumber an opponent, I get a bonus, right, for having double team. But if we both had double team, we get an even bigger bonus.
I'll take it.
If Vargan
Eventually.
dies,
Oh, there you go.
This is
I
probably
make him a
what-
Black Templar anyways. So
I'll take it next.
If Zoriel dies, I'm making a wolf guard.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah.
I'm gonna make a Dark Angel if I die.
Oh, look at you guys.
Oh,
Very,
I can be-
very.
I can be-
Holy shit.
I can
Wait,
be
let me get
edgier.
this right. So the next squad is gonna be.
all melee.
Is gonna be
Yeah.
Black Templar, Space Wolf, Dark Angel. That's a fucking squad.
Dark Angels are actually better at ranged.
Yeah, they're
And
really good at
if
range.
you take plasma weapons, you are very fluffy because they have a lot of familiarity with plasma weapons because they hoard a lot of fucking good gear.
Yeah, they do.
You also get that thing for temporary wounds.
Also, Lion's waking up, so that's fun.
There you go. That's perfect timing.
It is actually. The
Daddy
Lion
Johnson.
is actually waking up.
What did you just say?
I don't listen to it.
Ooh.
Pay him
Sure.
no mind. Pay him no heed.
What a fucking heretic.
I am going to take Hammer Blow, which is a special
I am going to punch Blackwell in the face.
Hammer Blow for 5 hundo.
And that's what can you level me?
Level you or love you?
Love me. Level me too. I'll take it. Give me your XP.
You're a horrible creature.
Hammer Blow is actually really good.
In fact, you're worse than the entire 40k universe.
Oh my god.
Not even the Chaos Gods would ever want to see you in their domain. What do you think about that?
Why are you being so mean?
I'm angry at Blackwell. Mad at him.
Other than
Exist.
being usual,
I mean, he
yeah.
does
Yeah.
say weird shit.
I agree.
It doesn't take much. He could just open up his mouth and then that's it. It's over.
That's all it takes.
I hate his guts.
Alright, and last but not least, I will take. What is Duty Unto Death? Sounds cool.
Shit. Oh damn! Sorry, Blackwell. Looks like I'm not playing Smite. The Mets lost. Ah damn. Yeah.
That's would you have money? Would you have money on him?
Yes.
Oh!
Oh.
I'm
Probably
taking
stop
Duty Unto
gambling,
Death.
to be honest.
What does it do?
I ignore the effects of injury, fatigue, and stunning during combat.
Oh shit.
I just ignore it all. That is
That's pretty
nuts.
cool.
There you go.
Would you get
Pretty
toughness?
Duty
what?
Unto Death.
Oh.
It
I
lets
took
me
tough.
ignore the effects of injury, fatigue, and stunning during combat. I just ignore
That's
all of that.
nuts.
We should grab that
You know
next.
what? Maybe that means I'll pour onto the fire onto Kobutar more because I know he can take it. He'll just,
Yeah.
what's that? You giving me fatigue? Fuck you. You know what? You're stunning me? Fuck you.
I took Iron Jaw, so I'm gonna get a toughness test against stuns.
There you go. That's like all of my XP though.
Shut up, Melinda's.
Huh?
Alright, I'm at fucking 0 XP.
Need for my next toughness boost.
I mean,
Oh,
it's good to
1,000.
have a high enough willpower to take that because God, you need 45 willpower.
It's good to punch Blackwell in the mouth.
I might save up 2 missions worth of XP so I can get a 6 toughness bonus.
There you go.
The next thing I would like to take.
Shut up.
Okay. The next thing I still would like to take.
Yep.
Is hold on, fuck.
Alright, I am all set up, boys. Okay. What's everybody's fate points at now? Let me go and do the table.
3.
You're at 3.
2.
You're at 2.
Did you burn another
5.
one, Melinda's?
I
Still at
started with
5?
3.
You haven't burned a single fate point. Good for you.
I have not burned a single fate
And
point.
you're at
Well,
2.
I get really lucky with getting hit and not taking much damage at all.
Yes, Blackwell. I burned a fate point. Remember when I lost a fucking arm? Yeah.
That's rough, buddy.
Thanks, Black.
It looks like your Alzheimer's kicking in, boyo.
You know, if you didn't lose the arm, you keep a fate point.
And we're automatically going to use orbital insertion, right? So I'll just put our requisition at 25.
I
Let me
push
go and
Blackwell off
set
the
our
ship.
Cohesion. And then what oath do we want, boys?
What
Already
Renown
the
one.
oath again?
Oaths.
Yeah, the renown one. Of course,
The
the renown
renown
one.
one? Yeah.
Why not?
Let's go take a look.
We're speed running this game.
Come on, bro, we're so close to the next round.
You
I will fucking hit you.
Nice.
won't. That's what I thought.
Alright, that was a hit. Hit with my.
I didn't hear anything. What? Oh my god! Get away from me, you
So
fucking
what
smelly
age was...
ogre. Furious assault. That's what I want to take. It allows me to attack twice if I take the all out
Oh,
action.
there you go.
Oh, oath taken. There it
This is
is.
very
Oh,
good.
yeah.
There it is. Oaths, page 230.
230. Thank you.
Or 229, the actual thing. 230 in the document.
Knock on my door.
Alright. So, because I am a tactical marine, we can take Astartes. We can take Emperor. We can take a lot. I think there's only a few that aren't available to tactical marines. We can't take knowledge. That would have to be Keurig. He has to be the leader. And is that it? That's it.
Can't take oath of the weapon either.
That's the weapon.
Devastator or tech marine.
Ah, there you go.
Glory, glory, glory.
Ignore jams and re-roll confirmations for righteous
So if we
fury.
go for glory, we get squad advance, bolter assault, and furious charge. So basically what that means is we won't have tactical spacing. So if you want to know what tactical spacing is, again, you can always just check. It's all there on the side. But tactical spacing... Tactical spacing was what let us use our reactions to move. Oh, not even just move, just as a reaction, yeah. So tactical spacing
Right.
is just what let you give reactions to other people. However, we still get squad advance and bolter assault. I think squad advance was the one that let us
That's the one
move
that let us
around.
spend a reaction.
Yeah, that one
So
was
reaction
pretty
to make a
pog.
tactical advance. So squad advance
Okay.
and tactical spacing are really good because we can give reactions to each other to move.
Yeah.
But we'd still have access to it with Oath of Glory. We just get Furious Charge instead. So Furious Charge is you can make a charge move and a standard attack with a melee weapon. Then you can re-roll damage for their attack. That's nuts. So if we're a little more bloodthirsty, we can use that. And then obviously Glory lets us get more renown.
Sound like Blackwell wants more renown.
You don't? What do you want?
You guys want Oath of Glory? You guys want something else?
Glory, glory.
Glory. Yeah, I'll do glory.
Glory hole.
Oath of Glory? Alright.
Right in Blackwell's glory hole.
Let me reset our cohesion.
Can't wait to burn another fate point.
Careful what you wish for.
I don't have to wish for it. I just know it's gonna happen.
Good.
Maybe Blackwell's like a better tank, you know?
If he's not even a tank. He's a tank for himself.
What else is new?
Now we're heavy weapons. Do you want me to die?
Yes.
Alright.
Where is it?
Oh no, Blackwell going to business with himself. Oh.
Where be you, cohesion? Aren't you pretty close to this?
Yahar.
Where be ye? There it is. Okay. Ba 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 ba. There you are.
I'm sorry, Blackwell. I love you.
Yeah. Alright, my fellowship bonus. So my fellowship bonus is a 5. Because Kopitar's just a nice dude.
He's a nice dude.
Then I get
Let's be
additional
real
plus
here.
1
All he
priming
needs is his
command.
flamethrower.
So we're at 6 cohesion, and then my special armor gives me an additional cohesion. So we're at fucking hell. We start the game with 7 cohesion. Good for him.
Wait till we burn our fate point, or not burn, or use
As
our
you
fate
spend it, we'll
points.
get more.
Yeah.
I gotta remember what
I'm gonna
removes
use
cohesion. I
all
always
of mine
forget that.
right now.
I'm gonna do my best to remember that this session, because there are things that remove cohesion. Okay, we've taken our oath, we've gotten our equipment, we've gotten our assets. Is there anything else you guys would like to do before leaving the Lord Amidred?
Negative.
Everybody's ready?
Yeah.
We are ready to begin.
I
So-
push Blackwell at the ship.
With the use of the teleportarium, where would you like to teleport again? As a different kind of cautionary thing. While, yes, you know the blueprints, you have
Things
no
can be
idea what's
different.
happening on this planet. So it is very much possible that you teleport into an area and immediately get into combat.
We should teleport right on the green.
At least green is the
Right.
target to represent where you guys are. So where would you like to teleport? You have a few
My
locations, you can
vote.
teleport any of these, and then you could also teleport to like the quarries if you wanted to make your way underground. What do you think, Melendez?
I would like to teleport.
Scary
To
quarry place.
well, this location, the one with the Aquila number 3, the cipher, the medical records.
So it's
Yeah.
medical records and Cipher 3.
Yes, that would be my vote.
That also connects to all the quarries with the underground tunnels.
I'm down. Creepy cave system. Let's go.
A creepy cave system.
So would you like to teleport onto the surface, inside the so this is a mining camp, I guess would be the best way to describe it, right? It's where the miners are staying,
Right.
so that they're closer to where the quarries are. Or would you like to go into the quarries and the tunnels themselves? Or would you like
We
to
used
teleport?
all our requisition points, correct?
We have
or do we
25
say-
left over after the teleport.
Okay. Can 25 left over? Can we do a orbital surveillance?
We could, but I think that will then mean you can't do any bombing runs.
Okay. So it's either that or
If you
bombing
don't want
runs.
that, I can leave my power sword behind if you wanted all those things.
No,
That's
no,
what I was
no,
asking.
no.
Did you
it's-
want all these cool things that you can do? But I'll have to leave my power
Yeah.
sword behind.
Nah, I want Kovidar to have his power
So
sword.
we could do that. You said you wanted a what scan? You wanted the orbital
Surveillance, yeah.
So that'll be
Yeah.
another 15. So that means we'd be at 10
10?
rec left,
Yeah.
which is not enough for
For
a,
any runs, right?
close air support.
Right, okay. I mean, close air support is not bad.
I mean, we don't really need it. I mean,
Communications are down as well.
in
by
my
the way,
my
so.
opinion, we're
Your
gonna
humble
fight
opinion?
whatever we're gonna fight anyway. So what's the point of knowing in advance?
Well, I
You'd be
mean,
surprised how good
yeah.
knowing in advance can be.
because what if we say, oh yeah, let's just teleport to the surface and there's like 50 dudes there? Obviously, it's a great exaggeration, but you know.
I mean, worse things could happen.
Keurig
Death.
type of person. Keurig would be the first person to die in a horror movie.
How
would run-
no, You're the one that lost an arm.
Yes, but I'm not stupid. Yeah, that's just because of bad dice rolls.
Yeah.
Bad dice rolls would be good for Hughes.
It's because you're a lamenter.
Listen, I'm
that's
just here
why.
to give you warnings. None of these warnings can mean anything. I could have set up a mission that has literally no combat. I don't fucking know. You don't know. So that's the whole trick right there.
we encounter nothing, and at the end there's a demon prince.
Oh god.
So any of these things could mean anything or not.
So Keurig is stupid enough to walk into the dark bush with no that's not warded. I'm not. I would like to do orbital surveillance if no one is against it.
But so you'll do that, but then you'll lose out on the close air support. So is that what you guys want?
Alright, fine. Okay.
Thanks,
Oh, Blackwell is lamenting. Thoughts, Blackwell? Opinions?
I think we should keep our close air support as an option.
Ooh.
How much is close air support? 20?
20.
Closest word is 20.
This is 20.
What is this?
Don't worry about it. Shut up.
Oh, okay.
So, what's our insertions? 15, right?
15, which we've already spent.
15,
I've already
yes,
spent.
yes,
So that's what you
yes.
have now, 25. So, if Kobatar left his power sword behind, you'd have plenty for both.
You know what? I'll leave my motion predictor behind.
You leave your motion predictor behind? How much does that give?
That's 20.
Damn, that thing.
I think it's good though
Maybe a little bit
for him.
You want to do that? You sure you want to do that?
Yeah.
Motion
Yeah, I want
predictor?
Kobatar to have a
Alright,
sword.
so we're back up to 45. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Now we have plenty for both.
Okay.
Alright, so you want to start with an orbital scan?
Yes.
Alright, so you guys will travel there and begin, and you'll arrive at the teleportarium, and you'll get your scan before going down.
Beep boop beep.
The only person not going to be available for this is the Inquisitor. She's off.
Doing stuff,
on
right? Yeah.
business.
Yeah, she can't tell us what not to do.
Is there? So if we can't
No
contact
supervision,
her,
yeah.
well, there has to be supervision. Who will we contact?
Remember, the Watchmaster, the Watch Captain himself, said he was going to be monitoring the mission.
Gotcha. Okay, so then we can.
But you could always contact the Shipmaster. You could always contact Los
Dead or
Angeles.
gone.
If we contact the shipmaster, just out of curiosity, wouldn't he literally just kind of look over at the comm thing and then just breathe or sigh?
Yeah, but here's
and
the
then
problem. Yeah, here's the
continue?
problem. Here's the problem. When you go down the planet, you have 0 comms.
Yeah.
The way
That
to
would
get
have to
around
be-
that would be if you establish Vox transmission net right away.
Which is
Otherwise,
something I
you
want to
have
do
complete that
second.
secondary
Yeah.
objective first to get comms back up.
Exactly, and then we have to go down, and then.
Mhm.
Oh.
So you see how I've set up this mission? You see this? Everything stacks on top of each other, right? There's different
Yes.
things that happen.
Where's the Vox? The Vox
Transmission
thing?
net, that's at the very bottom of Imperial Navy assets.
No, I mean the comms for
The
the.
big circle,
base.
it is the landing bay, it is,
Oh, it's that one.
yes.
Maybe we should start at the
Marker
landing bay
one.
then. Do the scan,
Landing
start at the
bay
landing bay.
has the communications. That is the big circle.
We'll
Do
do the
landing
comms back
bay,
up first,
Get the comms on.
and then we'll go
and
to the
then-
medical records.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then what? There's tunnels in where the
We'll just
Medical-
teleport over.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're right.
There's no. We can't take tunnels. We have to walk there over the world.
The only
Go on,
tunnels
walk.
are by the mining camp itself, and they connect to the quarries.
Okay. All right. So we'll do comms then.
Comms first?
Yeah.
Okay, and let me give you the
Cipher 1, comms 1.
orbital surveillance. At any point during the mission, the players may choose to use their orbital surveillance. Do you want to do it now, or do you want to wait?
I mean, we're about to land, so I think
do
we
it now?
should
Gotcha.
probably, yeah.
This can be done multiple times. Again, these assets, unless it specifies otherwise, they're typically used during the mission. Like, you can use them multiple
Right.
times. And the only time that's not happening is with the bombing rocket things. You have to call those multiple times.
Hmm.
Alright, you want to do that?
Yes,
Alright,
please.
challenging perception test. Here I go. With a perception of 50. 35. If I remember correctly, you don't get a degree of success for initially succeeding. So it's 35, 45, that's 1, and then only 1 degree of success. Okay, so a success and 1 degree of success. Ready?
Yes.
This offers the team additional intelligence. So I'll tell you one thing, and then I'll tell you one more. Alright, what do you want to know? Anything in particular?
Be careful before you ask the question.
If not, I'll just tell you what if you want them to specifically look for something, I can tell you that now.
I guess we can go with the obvious one. Is there any large forces located in
How many
said vicinity?
contacts are there?
No large forces, but there is a massive crash at the communications array landing zone. It appears that one of their giant freighter vessels that would carry off cargo, the minerals, the mine, the rocks, all that stuff.
The rock and
right?
stone.
has crashed into the building itself and has split it in half.
Oh shit.
Is on its side, and it's broken up in multiple places. It's too damaged to tell from orbit whether it was attacked or just had a malfunction. Second thing you want to ask for, or do you want me just to tell you? You get 2 pieces of intelligence. So already you know that no enemy forces or anything like that strange there, but there is a crash.
What's up with the main complex?
Anything? You ask if there's anything with the main complex?
Yeah.
You'll notice that a number of vehicles were situated outside, as well as blocking the numerous entrances in the facilities, like there was a holdout. No bodies, though, or anything of that.
We'll need our comms when we get down there.
Alright, that's your 2 pieces of intelligence for now.
I think we should start outside of the like the landing bay area. So like where one of the parts where it's split from the crash. That way, you know, if the enemies come out of the building, they have to come out to us.
Alright.
Huh, you said come out.
Everybody satisfied with that?
Yes, I am.
Alright, then
Roll initiative.
teleport, dematerialize and rematerialize right outside the facility. Let me get you a picture.
Roll initiative.
So this is a general, roll initiative. So this is a general view of the facility, and kind of everything that you're in right now, as well as kind of what the quarries would look like. But here you go. It basically looks like a moon.
User disconnected from your channel.
Being to them.
Very industrial, very large, very imperial.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Alright.
I love how the Imperium just has so much varying tech levels.
Alright, so as you outside, you are then dwarfed by the massive wreck of this freighter. It is still burning and on fire. Fires are all over the place. The flickering of it kind of illuminates the darkness of the world.
Alright, boys. Let's look around. Make a perception
Search
test.
for clues?
See if anything's moving.
Alright.
I would like
go
to
ahead and roll.
also look for. Can I look around as well?
Go ahead.
Everyone, use your eyeballs. Look, look. Remember, you get a plus
Look.
20
Oh.
from the thing.
Look.
Ugh.
That's
If only I
where
didn't
is-
have absolute ass perception.
Where is my?
I got my free
perception?
sense sight on my flamethrower. Can
Awareness.
I do that?
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
that
of
allowed?
course.
Alright.
Yeah,
it's allowed to have a
yeah.
sight.
allowed.
I get a plus 20, right? Let's do that.
Yes. Where the fuck is perception?
Alright, well, you know what?
It's a characteristic, not a skill.
It's not even a skill, it's a characteristic.
Oh, I rolled awareness. That's not the
Oh.
right one.
Oh, you
Yeah,
take
I
it.
was
It's,
roll
it's,
away.
actually, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Because yeah, what you would
Awareness
actually
you
want
can
to do is
train,
an
though.
awareness test, but unless you have a plus 10% to it, it doesn't matter. Awareness uses perception.
I am trained in it.
Yes, use awareness. Sorry, not perception itself. Use awareness. Awareness. Well,
I rolled 100. Yeah.
alright, we literally can't see anything, boys.
Melinda's
Hey,
failed
man,
so
these
hard.
sites
You
are
is
hit
great.
also your buddy. Let me go get you his little portrait so you have him nearby.
I'm not using my fate point. Nope. I have
Melinda's
two.
bonked himself in the head with a scope.
Alright, there you go. You have Solitaran with you.
Yeah, Solitaran.
Would you like him to use his auger array?
Why
Yes,
not?
please.
Why not?
Because this thing's pretty nice. Let me go find it.
A quick scan, you know, before we make Melinda's use one of his 2 fate points to
I'm
reroll
not
those.
using that. Yeah, you guys, good luck. I had 3. I have 2 now. I'm not. I'm gonna use them sparingly.
Alright, oh, right,
Till I get
lose
more.
the other eye.
Listen, just stopping having such high levels of insanity. So real.
It has nothing to do with losing an arm.
Malignancies.
Maybe if Kieran was healing me earlier, I would have been fine. But he was just being useless. So.
We had too many things to deal with, alright?
Aspects.
So maybe if Kieran was dealing more
He gets a
damage.
plus 20 bonus to awareness tests, and can make a tech use test to spot things not normally detectable to human senses, such as gases, nearby biosigns, or ambient radiation.
Do we put a price sense on him?
No.
Just stick
Mount
it
it
to
to
his
his eye.
head. Yeah.
Alright, ready?
not?
So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do an awareness test, okay? Here I go. And I'm curious about something actually. Aha, here it is. Oh, very good. He has an awareness of 55.
Damn.
damn.
Let's see how good he does. 22!
Hey.
And then let me make a tech use test. Ah, tech use fails. Alright,
Ah, damn, roll a 96.
yeah, alright, so the servo skull alerts, and there'll be pauses as it begins to look around, and then you'll hear it begin to beep as it kind of shoots past all of you, and it goes towards what looks to be a crater nearby, and it begins just beeping as it floats next to the crater. Kopitar will kind of look around for a second before motioning to follow the servo skull.
Ugh.
Ugh. Ooga booga. Let's go.
Alright. As you make your way over to this crater, you will notice a piece of metal there that looks to have fallen off of the ship, and it seems to be embedded with a number of spines of some kind. Spikes. Definitely looks like a weapon of some kind was used here.
Weapon you say? Don't have anything for lance.
You can kind of tell, I guess, from looking at it, that it appears to be barbed slugs. And their use would be, presumably, to be very good at making their way through flesh and other soft tissue, and probably causing quite a lot of internal bleeding. Almost looks like something the Drukari would use, but it's not quite that.
Right.
I will now tell you a special rule for finding this. Although, thankfully, you guys, I don't think worry about this at all, so that's good. But I'll tell you how the weapon works.
We ignore
If you
bleeding
ever
too
take
much.
5 or more damage from this weapon after armor and toughness, you suffer blood loss immediately.
Oh, damn.
So you guys are good, but you can see the kind of
Yeah.
weapons that these guys use.
These are meant for human killers, from
Yes.
normie killers.
I don't think that's actually accurate. Hold
What
on.
was that?
There are specific circumstances where a Space Marine can.
For the blood
Die
loss?
from
Let's
blood
go
loss?
check.
Yeah, because we can get a. There's a talent that allows us to ignore blood loss entirely.
Oh, maybe. Let's see. I always thought you guys just ignored blood loss.
Blood loss altogether.
Let's see.
We ignore
Yeah,
bleeding, right?
It
Altogether.
says Space Marines do not normally suffer from blood loss.
Okay. I feel like a butt's coming.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the Lehrman's organs,
This
you do not suffer
this
from blood
mainly
loss.
applies to warp weapons. Warp weapons can inflict blood loss.
Interesting. You got the page number for that? I'll just read it over as well.
136.
36.
Lorman's
Oregon is on page 36. They want 136.
136 and 36. Warp weapons. 36. You said 36?
36 is the organ.
Right.
That gives you immunity, and 136 is warp weapon.
Let's see. Lairman's organ. Space Marines do not normally suffer from blood loss. In addition, they get the true grit talent. However, attacks with the warp weapon quality may still inflict blood loss as normal. That's quite interesting. So I guess let me determine if this would kind of... This is not
If
a
it
warp
counts.
weapon, but let me see if I would consider this to count. I'm gonna say no because a warp weapon is like fucking crazy. That's like shit that ignores mundane, substantial things. This is just an armament
gun.
that bleeds you for hitting you. So I think you guys would be protected against that as Space Marines. All right, thank you for checking. But there you go. That's what you found out. All right. Anything else you guys would like to do?
I
If not, where would
collected.
you
I'm
like to
kidding.
go? You tell me how you want to approach the facility. You tell me what direction you want to come in. This is all you now. This is now the sandbox.
Where are we currently at? We're in
Where the
the.
green marker is.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Right.
Well, we should
Hmm.
turn towards the
Look at that
with the
communications up
blueprints.
first.
We're able to locate where the communications area is.
Within this area, absolutely. You would know that it would be on the kind of top right, so sort of where that little marker I have is, that one. It's the top right of the facility. And the good news about that is it seems that the ship largely missed the communications array and dishes, because if it had crashed into those,
Oh, dark mission.
yeah.
Yeah.
So now you just need to see the extent of the damage and if it's repairable.
Well, let's head there, boys.
You got it.
Come on,
Any special
Solitar.
way you're approaching? Sending someone forward to scout force, or are you just barging in there?
Because I wanted to.
You want to be stealthy, boy?
Yeah.
Alright.
You
Good
just
luck,
get
stealthy
scout
boy.
armor.
No. Because
Well,
I'm definitely
Jesus,
losing
can
an
I-
arm.
Can I make a tactics? Does it look like they've tried to defend you here?
No.
Okay.
So you know how, like how I described the main facility had all
Yeah.
the trucks and everything? This does not look like that. This looks like they got hit and probably didn't have time to prepare.
Probably where they got attacked first, so they could cut off their transportation, their
If
comms.
that is the case,
Or-
then this is a very sentient foe.
Mm-hmm. I'll point this out to Kobatar.
Kopitar will nod an acknowledgement, but he doesn't have enough yet to make a guess as to what this is.
We got to make sure we impress our watch captain, boys.
Of course.
Gotta give him a
of
good
course.
impression of Kill Team Kobatar,
Alright.
Alright.
and hopefully not run into.
Yes. Is this a test?
Silent move test.
Alright.
You'll have to make some sussy warp inquiries because he might start raising eyebrows at me. I'm sure he already knows about me though.
Oh, it's close. You can spend a fate
Oh,
point if
no.
you wanted to succeed. For one of these successes, otherwise you would
Can
not.
I give him one of my fate points?
I don't think it works like that.
No? I'm
It's
sorry,
fate
I don't know.
points.
I don't know if it works like that. Let's check the fate point uses.
Yeah, sorry, we can't do that. I don't think so.
I'll
I
let
don't
you
think we can do
burn for each other, but
Yeah.
not not use.
Like I
yeah.
burnt to save Kobatar.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to burn for that. No.
I'll burn to save someone. I won't burn
Exactly,
to
exactly.
roll the thing.
No, no. So yeah, fate points are all on you.
Alright, I'll use a
Kobatar's
fate
worth
point
it.
then.
You're using a fate point? Alright. Then you succeed.
Oh.
Hey, that's the risk, right? Because last time, that was very important that you remained hidden.
Yep.
But you could also just be walking into nothing,
That's my
I find it
luck.
hilarious how you walk past each other.
Yes.
Yes, that was also
Oh,
hilarious.
where are they?
Alright, you enter the comms area, kind of begin looking around, carefully looking around the hallways. Now you're inside, it's all constricted. The lights are flickering, so that means this place does still have power.
Mm-hmm.
And you find the hallways to be eerily empty. In fact, I'm not even gonna have music.
Quiet.
It's just extremely quiet, other than the flickering of the flames, from the collapse outside, or where pieces of the building have been exposed to the outside.
Any insect noises?
Any insect noises? Nothing. This planet
See,
doesn't have
that's-
life. Remember?
that's more
There's no
eerie.
insects at all here
That we know of.
that you know of. Yes, correct.
Be microscopic
They're
organisms.
hiding under
Yes.
Hello.
the floorboards.
Floorboards.
Idea.
Yes.
Have we followed inside yet?
I assume you wanted him to go inside alone, but you guys
Mhm.
could have entered and then waited, like in a lobby area or by a hallway while he
Wait
checked
at
the
like
rest
our
of the
entranceway or
facility.
whatever.
Did you want to do that? Did you want to
Wait
enter
near
and just
it,
kind of sit around until
but
you
my
checked the
idea-
area?
Before we entered, was take our super cool thermal imagery sites and
Okay.
scan the horizon to see if anything pops up that doesn't pop up in normal visual range.
Roll me awareness then.
Oh, come on, man.
Not to worry, I'll still give you something, but I'll give you more if you succeed at that. You gonna hold on to your fate points?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on.
You got it. Here's all I'll tell you. As you point around, you don't notice anything that happens, like nothing that seems to kind of indicate anything strange, until you look south.
Towards the quarry?
As soon as your sensors go south towards the mining complex and the quarries, you notice a very definite fuzz, like something is scrambling the electronics.
I'll report that to Kobatar.
What do you think that could mean?
It is possible it is an intelligent Xenos doing scrambling technology.
Jammers of some kind are in that direction.
Indeed. Perhaps if we'd had time to use the scanners on the ship for that area, it might have proven useful, or given such insight prior. It is possible we may
Wait.
not find any enemies here.
Wait. Say that again. You see him, even though you can't see his face, right? You see like he caught something
Yeah.
that you were saying.
It is possible, had we had time on the ship to
The ship.
scan.
The ship that was a planetary scan.
Indeed.
And yet it didn't pick up any jamming.
Ah,
So, what could that mean? Either the ship scans are more powerful, which is very reasonable to think, than whatever jamming technology they have here, or perhaps it's something else that is only interfering with us planet side. Maybe not jamming, some other phenomena.
I wonder.
But it is interesting that the ship did not pick it up.
It is possible there could be some kind of reflective field
Hmm.
showing that of the original installation in that area rather than what is currently there. Like a cloaking effect. But
Perhaps even witchery?
doubtful. I have not seen any signs of warp manifestations here.
Thank you
Though
for
I am not an
noticing.
expert on the warp.
Let us
Only on
not
traders.
let us not think anymore until we have evidence. Good note.
Indeed.
I'll just look at you for a second, Alistair. Like, if you have anything to say, if not, we'll just wait to hear back.
I'll just
He's
actually
there,
say
yo.
I'll actually I have an idea.
Okay.
Maybe they
I-
only
I-
turned
I-
on the jamming technology once they knew there were forces on surface.
Potentially. But how would they know? We used an instant teleportarium.
I wonder if if they have access to psychers or a connection with the warp. Teleportarium does use such means. Possible they may have detected it that way.
And these are crafty creatures indeed, if that is true.
We should be more careful about using the teleportarium to enter that area, in case it scrambles us.
I agree.
And as stated before, the local forces here didn't seem to have time to prepare.
At least
So they
not
could have
here.
already spotted us and...
Seems their main complex they did have some time. So evidently they were not prepared for combat at all. That area does seem safe for such influences. It'd be safe to teleport there.
Let's just wait till we hear back from Zoriel. Zoriel, let
Hello.
me describe what you find. So yeah, spooky interior, right? Flickering
Mhm.
lights, very
It's
quiet.
a horror movie,
Steel
yep.
hallways, right? So you kind of make your way through, looking around, but no signs of combat. Just pieces of destruction where the ship maybe fell through, or areas of the hallways where it's groaning as it's holding up the weight.
Mm.
And then you make your way into the comsplex proper, the actual comm station. And it gets, you see there are some interesting things to note in this room. First off, as you come through the door, you have to wade through a bunch of chairs, tables, and other pieces of debris. But nothing that fell through. It looks like this was an impromptu barricade by the people inside this comm station.
Okay,
They
so
attempted to
definitely
block the
trying to.
door, but you notice the door's already open, so something came through before you and broke through it.
All right. How do doors
However,
look?
the
Like,
door itself does not look harmed or broken in any way. So whatever it was so here's what I can tell you from this. Okay? The door is not broken or battered in any way, right?
Mhm.
It is a big steel door though that can lock, right?
right.
So before I tell you what that means, what does that mean? If you tell me what that means, I'll give you a renown. So what does that mean? What does that mean?
So steel door that can lock,
Steel door that can lock, heavy duty, very heavy, very reinforced.
but wasn't
Blockaded as well
forced.
with debris, right?
Uh-huh.
But no harm done to it, not cut through, not shot through, but it's open and something came through. What does that tell you?
Something was able to hack inside and open the door.
Interesting. There's no interesting.
Or maybe.
What?
Maybe.
Okay. Okay. So you think something had just hacked it open?
Yeah, something was able to have the sentient.
I'll give you a renown.
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
I'll give you a renown. Interesting thought.
They had the sentience or the ability to
Now remember,
just.
that doesn't mean you're right or anything like that. It's
Right.
not me confirming anything. It's just is something that could potentially be important.
Right.
Or you could be right. I'm just fucking with you. Regardless, I'll give you the renown. I just don't
Or
want
the
you.
thing opened
I
it
don't
so
want you to think I'm letting you
smoothly.
on.
Yeah.
All right. So now that you're kind of looking around inside, as you kind of roll me an awareness test now. Now roll me an awareness test.
Okay.
But you won't get any bonus because it's not dark or anything like that. There's nothing here that you would
Right.
see from that you would not have seen if it was dark. So just
It's in there. It's in there with you.
Oh, no luck.
We have not succeeded.
Besides that, there are a few other doorways around, and they seem to kind of have the same similar situation.
Mhm.
Other than that, though, the comms station is here alone, and it does not look to have been damaged in any way. Of course, though, you wouldn't have that knowledge, and you didn't roll that well in awareness, so nothing at a first
Of
glance
course,
can tell you here. So that's all you know. Is there anything specifically you want to look for or ask?
Any
about?
bodies? Any signs of
Nothing. Not even any
gore,
signs
battle?
of blood.
No.
Battle.
Damn.
Nothing.
Something came in. I sent just nothing. Then okay. I think if I haven't already blocked all this information,
Yep,
I'll
you're
just
gonna call on everybody. All right.
Yeah.
They'll make their way. Everybody will come up then. You'll make your way inside, and now you're at the comm station. At this point, Solitarin, the servo skull, will make his way over and begin analyzing the comm station. What is it that you guys want to do? Anything, or are you just waiting for him to finish?
I'll post security, and
Yep.
I'm gonna check out the door once again.
Okay.
And
I'd like to
does
set up
it have like
barricades.
I don't know if it has like
Set
a
up
a
barricades.
keypad or a pad, like padlock, not padlock, but something that you have to punch in to enter
Right.
the room.
There's a It literally just looks like a small button that you would use. You would press it, and it would.
Right. Okay. I would like to look at said button and see if there would be any noticeable sign of maybe some Xeno fingerprints. Yeah, Xeno tampering.
Fingerprints, huh? You got the technology to find Xeno fingerprints?
No, we
Maybe
can
the black
sniff it.
skinner does.
Xenos fingerprints.
You know what? Here's what I'll tell you.
Would tracking help?
No. Here's what I'll tell you.
Yeah.
As soon as you go to look at it and interact with that button, the servo skull, Solitaran, lets out the most horrendous screech, like something even like how R2 screams, but it's even worse
Yeah.
than that. Like,
Yeah.
it's like that as the servo skull just looks at you.
I don't touch it then.
You
Hey,
just hear
Hughes.
from Kovitar, strange. How long did the janitor say till the personality engram was secure? She didn't say. She just said it was
She
gonna,
just
it was
didn't
gonna
say, yeah.
eventually work.
Yeah, it was eventually gonna work. I don't think she mentioned a time frame.
Then it appears we have no way to communicate beyond screaming.
What is the service code currently doing now? I have
Going
not
back
touched
to
the
what it
button.
was originally doing, which was Solitaran's trying to fix the comms array.
hey,
Right.
Hey, is there? All right.
Mhm.
I work in the same place as she does. All right.
Okay.
Could I have overheard something about like maybe she like mumbled, "All right, Soltar, and you'll be back in I don't know a day or some shit."
No! She doesn't speak out loud!
Let's try Carrick.
Oh, she's not a crazy scientist that
She is,
talks to
but not like
herself.
that, no.
Okay, damn it.
You're probably sure that she does. You probably know she does that specifically because you're in there. She doesn't want to reveal things to you.
Man, we would have succeeded our awareness test.
Damn it.
Alright,
Good
oh,
question, though, but no.
I
was
will
so
not
close.
touch the button, but I will stand by it.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything?
I'm preparing
I,
defenses in case we are attacked.
Got it.
I inspect the
Hughes?
button
There's a
for
few
toxins.
tables around. Yeah.
I noticed that we would have succeeded those awareness tests had we looked at Space Marine traits and special abilities.
What is that? What do you have?
There's a lot
wait,
of
don't
them.
we get like a plus whatever? Plus 10?
Oculope and Lyman's Ear gives us plus 10 to sight-related awareness tests.
Oh, very good.
Auto senses from special abilities from our armor gives plus 10 to sight and sound tests.
So,
Oh, it's a
in
plus
the
40.
future,
Jesus
you
Christ.
should remember that so that you can succeed. So yes, in the future,
Just
remember
remembered
those
that.
bonuses.
I didn't remember. I was really like, I swear we had something.
Well, now you know.
There's a
For
lot.
I thought
Now
we had
you know.
something
Now
for
you know you
smell.
get bonuses.
Yeah,
So go ahead
so
and use them
it's
next
a
time.
base
We do
plus
not have
20.
something for smell.
Goddamn. Base plus 20. Holy shit.
Anything else?
Nope, I'm standing by.
Good. Good.
Waiting
good.
for more screaming,
Good.
maybe.
Alright.
Yeah.
There you go.
I like it
He's
when you roll.
unsuccessful.
It's scary.
Does the service go have a fate
Service
point?
Pauses for a second. Saltar, no, he doesn't have fate points. You go
Nah.
to a few more ports and things like that with its manipulator mandibles. Begin pressing a few buttons here and there, things like that. I'll try it one more time, and then if he doesn't succeed, I'll tell you what he does.
Breaks it.
Okay.
Oh my,
boy.
come on.
That makes sense though. Alright.
Uh,
You'll see he then lets out that same screech as before. Staring towards the wide
Thing?
comms array.
I look to Kobatar.
You see that the server skull is staring at all of you now and swaying in place. Kobatar kind of looks confused, but he'll make his way over. And then when he makes his way over, the server skull first shakes its head no,
Uh-huh.
and then presses a few buttons on the screen as the screens light up. Kobatar looks at the lines of code and information, and
Been hacked.
he kind of looks confused. He'll look back at the servo skull. I can't read this. Is all he'll say. Servo skull seems to let out a few more bits and boops, and then he will then pull up another set of screens, almost like that same line, almost like the same exact lines of code and information, and monitors and stations, except that you notice that there are quite a few, like it looks like it's glitched. And this Kobotar nods. You're comparing the two. The server skull nods now as well. Kobotar will kind of look between the two different sets of screens.
You know, kind of
he'll-
look between the two.
Kobotar will look back at the rest of you. Please feel free to assist me.
Yeah, I'll
I look
walk
to my
up.
bolter, my tables.
I'll walk up. You know, to
So,
Mark.
Alistair, you're able to tell, and it seems Kovatar as well is kind of coming to the conclusion. It looks like Solitaran is trying to tell you that this is what it should look like, and this is what it does look like. So it looks like the station and everything there has been tampered with,
Ah, okay. Okay.
which means that he can't repair it, which means that you'll have no comms.
It's been tampered with. Okay.
Solitaran
Is it possible that we might be able...
will then let out a few more bits and boops, trying to communicate something as Kovatar tries to figure out what he's trying to say.
I know I have like a +10 when I use my arm for what? Delicate manipulation?
Right.
What was
Wires.
What was that?
Things like
Wires?
That. Yeah.
Would that contribute to the situation?
Delicate manipulation. Are you trying to fix something?
Well, I get, so the comms really isn't physically damaged; it's coding essentially,
Something
right?
like that. Exactly. That seems to be what he's trying to say.
Damn, I don't know if I can fucking.
That's tech use. Yep.
Yeah. Damn.
Can I chime in
it's a shame.
to the
You
beeps?
you can't.
What do you want?
I have an idea.
What's up?
I'll chime in.
Shoot it.
Perhaps, Solitaran, is there anyone on our blueprints that may have kept spare drives or boards for these machines? I doubt they would not have anything to repair such a malfunction.
You
Within
see
the
that? You
outpost.
see that at that, the servo skull nods. Like you got kind of what he was trying to say. And then at that point, Kobotar will think for a second. I see. Solitaran is saying that, as you just said, they will most likely have supplies to fix the station, especially this corrupted data. But I would assume that would... And now you see Kobotar starts to slowly sound out his words, like he's not sure if he's on the right path. That would mean it would take a while. And that you hear a big beep of, like, yes. Like a beep and a nod from Solitar, like, yes, that was what he was trying to say. So now, what Solitar is saying is that it's too heavily damaged to fix anytime soon. That means that basically for the rest of the mission, Solitar might need to stay here to fix the comms, get the comms back up. He doesn't know how long it's going to take. It could take a long time.
Damn, someone could take him too.
Goddamn. I don't think it's worth it the time.
That's missing experience. Then.
So as I said, without communications, that means there's no way to use like your close air support or anything like that.
I say, is there
Probably
only one
shouldn't leave
entrance
him
to this
there.
room, Hughes?
Is there a what? Are there other entrances into this room?
Yeah.
Yes, there are two other doors. So 3 doors in total. One you came through, and then 2 others in opposite directions.
So,
I mean, we could just bar the doors and then leave them in here until you
I
fix
was
it.
thinking...
It didn't work last
that-
time for the people that did it.
Hold on. So the issue with before is they locked them. We are not puny humans who must press buttons. We are big bulky space marines who will squeeze door and break it.
You want to
So-
squeeze door and break it?
We're
The
going
show
to
can't
squeeze
open.
the door frame into the door so it cannot be physically
Jam it
opened.
shut. Okay.
Nice.
And then
okay.
if when we come back for him, we will just kick in door because big bulky space marine.
And if something
Yeah.
else kicks in door, then we know that it's stronger than a space marine.
Correct.
Or as strong as a space marine.
Yes.
Right? So
Or
that's the best way we can guard Solitaran is by sealing the room for him
So-
if we're not going to be here.
Yes.
Are there any security cameras we could hook Solitarum up to?
100%. So he probably can monitor the entire facility. But I just want to say on that point as well, that is also a possibility, despite kind of what you've seen so far, is because of the lack of damage and things like that, it could mean that the doors were also just forced open by things as strong or stronger than you.
Perfectly sliding it, not to damage it, but just to open. Yeah. Yep.
Well, remember,
it's not
the code
instinctively-
is damaged, though, and when you went to go touch that pad, he
Screamed
beeped at you
which
loudly.
could also mean what you had originally thought was that these things have some way to manipulate technology.
Yeah.
So I'm betting more on that. Sure, you can hack the pad, but you can't hack a pad when the door has been gripped together with the frame by a space
What if the thing is
So-
both
It's both.
that?
There you go.
Yeah, it's both.
If
Yeah.
it's
What if it's
both,
both?
then
Then
we
we're
know-
And
fucked.
that is quite a foe.
Yes, that is quite a
It's a
foe.
We're fighting a tech marine. So
We're fighting tech marines.
Alright, well, let's make sure the guy, the little service goes safe. Well,
So you want to get him into
So-
the cameras and jam the door shut?
yes.
there's two ideas there, right? I had another option here. The second option is Solitarn can't communicate with us, right?
Beyond his
Not
beeps
easily.
and boops.
I mean,
Yeah.
you know,
For now.
So, the next best thing we could do, split up.
Just
Somebody
what?
stays to guard Solitarn,
Whoa.
the rest continue the mission.
Alright,
act as a
Kobatar,
midway
now-
for
Yeah,
Solitarn.
I was gonna say, for that, Kobatar would probably be the best.
Yeah. Kobatar could then let us know, hey, Solitarn's gotten it back up, we're going to rendezvous here.
If that is the case, though, that means it's you three against something if you find something.
Yeah,
out
if
there.
it's a horde and he's our horde killer, oh my god.
I'm also a horde killer.
He does do a lot of damage against
I'm
us.
I do
down.
4
It's
shots,
just
damage
that
a shot now.
Kobatar has all the support.
Yeah.
So, like, for example, you get nothing. No squad mode abilities at all. You get 0.
Yeah, that's scary.
So that's something you're worried about. Also, his flamethrower is just really reliable at dealing with
Yeah.
things.
I could miss, but
Exactly.
I could do 42 damage in a volley max.
My vote is to jam the doors and leave the service go to his own devices and hope
Doors?
he'll
Alright.
be okay. Yeah, that's my
That was
vote.
my preferred
Go
method,
do
but I
that for
thought I'd give the
Kobatar
other.
still?
Yeah.
You got it? Alright. So with that, I think we'll go ahead and decide to do that. You'll jam up the doors. And where do you want to head to next? As Solitar happily beeps and gets to work.
Oh, this is the cipher. It's right there.
You don't know where it is. It's not in here.
Let's
Yeah,
clear
well,
the
it's
facility.
out there, right? It's outside
No,
the
no, no, no.
facility.
It's just meant to be in around this area. It's around this area. It's not that's not the
Around.
exact location of it. This is to
Okay.
indicate.
You know what
Do
we can
wanna
do
look
for
the
this
now?
cipher?
I
Our
mean,
best option to keep Solitar hidden may to be not messing with this facility. It might be to go to the next facility right away. Because if they do notice teleportation, and they can tell if Voxcoms come online, they would automatically know, oh, hey, they probably checked Vox, it wasn't up, now they're going to find out what's going
If
on
Vox
in the main
comes
place.
online, that's a very because they evidently they disabled the Vox.
Yeah,
So if if suddenly Vox lines come through, communications is restored. This is probably the first place they're gonna hit.
yeah. So if we
Probably
don't
so
mess
says
with the
Vox.
place, if they're looking at it, they would think, all right, well, they're not here. They'd know we'd be over there. It would give them less inclination to go out to Solitarn until he gets comms on. At which point we got to zoom back and get him.
So you can tell
gotta
them,
get a
tell
book.
them that. Just wait. You know, if you do when you do fix it, just wait.
Yeah.
You know, kind of be careful.
Let's tell him that.
Yeah.
Tell him if he does fix it, wait. We'll come back after we scout the main complex
Absolutely.
and see what his status is,
Um,
so he doesn't get ambushed.
Yep. So he'll for sure do that, and then Melendez did bring up. So do you guys want to look for the cipher now?
I think not now. Wait until we
When we
get
come
Solitarn.
back.
We want to give them as few reasons as possible to come in here looking for us.
The cipher is not, again, not to say that they might not be watching it. The cipher is not a data thing. It's not a it's literally a key.
Yeah.
So it's a physical item that's around here somewhere, supposedly.
Yeah, and if we have it, that's one less thing for
So
them
did you, the
to
question
want
is, did
to
you want to
recover.
look for it, or are you or do you think that they're even monitoring wherever that is? Because it'll be a physical object somewhere here, if it's here. You haven't even looked.
But if they came for the box, they're probably looking for the ciphers.
Are they here for the box?
We don't know. But it's a possibility since they do seem to be intelligent.
It's
possible they come for the relic.
We look for it because if it is here, that's something they're gonna want, and they'll probably come for it anyway. So
So my only reasoning behind not going for it is if they are monitoring it instead, or they know where it is, if they catch us touching it, they're going to come to this facility when we leave.
Although,
Hence, we then lose Soul Time.
then they would
and then
come
again,
for
if
us.
you are
I mean,
assuming
it's
that they are here for the box, which the keys,
True.
again, we're thinking they're very smart here, right? If they are looking for the box, and we're very theorizing here, boys. But if they're looking for the box, and they know,
Nah,
they
Blackwell
would
is,
certainly
not
know
me.
the keys are used to open the box, right? So why would they leave a key as bait? Wouldn't they just want to take it with them? Why would it still be here?
Yeah.
Unless this is a personal strike target against
Again,
us.
if it's here, that's why
Yeah.
do you want to look around and see if it's even here? Because then that would clue you in. Oh shit, it was supposed to be here. It's not here. Maybe we should take it.
You know what? Yeah, let's look for it.
And if
Then.
it is here, it would be kind of weird for
Oh,
them to
Blackwell
leave it,
changes
right?
his mind.
Yeah, I can
I
change my
mean-
mind. I've done
I
that
mean,
before.
Yeah, it really doesn't make any sense.
Boy.
At that
I
point, there's
don't
no way
see-
you could win. If the
Yeah.
key is
Yeah.
here, they were watching it the whole time. They come after you. Then God, these guys are fucking fourth dimensional thinkers. Like.
Well, they're Space
That just
Marine
sounds
hunters, bro.
slavery with extra steps.
We want the things that open the box. That's why we're here to get the box. But we're gonna leave it because we know they're gonna send people for the box, so that we can kill the response team because they found the thing we need to open the box.
That's Blackwell's line of thinking. My thing was just my line of
something
thought
I
was
do.
it's right here. Let's
Funny.
just do it. That's it. That was my line of thinking.
For me, I'd set it up as a trap and then just sit there for like a week.
You're
Jesus
so
Christ, why would you just
paranoid.
leave?
You're so paranoid, Blackwell.
That's so dumb.
That's
I
an
appre-
Imperial Fist. I do my thing.
I
See-
appreciate the
what-
precaution,
my-
but
my
Jesus
line of
Christ.
thinking is if it was a target, they fucking
All right.
they would
Those are
come
smart
for
people.
it anyway and then kill Solitaran.
What was
And
it? Keep it
if
simple,
it
stupid.
wasn't
Keep it
a
simple,
target.
stupid.
If it wasn't a target, then we would just miss it anyway.
Right. So if you want to look for it, whoever wants to look for it, roll me awareness. Adding in
Oh,
those new
well.
bonuses that you know. This is a site
Yeah.
bonus, site-based test.
So you get plus 40 altogether.
Look at that.
I'll have 72.
I'll look for it as well.
I'll stay in guard Solitar. Well, they
Beep.
should go through
Wait, why
this.
is it
40?
plus 40? I thought it was So where are the bonuses?
Oh
come
wait,
from?
20 from the fucking what do you call it? The
So we get it's an
Twi-
awareness test.
Awareness, correct.
Hold on, we might not get
price
20
sense,
for
but I don't think
everything.
price sense contributes to that
No,
actually,
it will
isn't
not.
it?
Well,
For
Sense will not
I
contribute to
I
this.
succeed regardless because
Okay.
I rolled a 5.
I think it's just a plus 20. I think it's a plus 10 plus
Yeah, it's just
10.
plus 20.
Alright. But yes,
Yeah,
if
I-
it was a
I-
site-based test,
Sure
it
gets
was a
it
night
anyway.
vision, yeah,
I
absolutely.
rolled a 5
Kira,
regardless.
yeah,
Whatever,
yeah,
Kira,
yeah,
yeah, she just
you
finds
look,
it
you look
anyway.
around, you're looking around, kind of trying to keep an eye out for it. And here is what you notice. As you're kind of looking at all the obvious places for where it would be, you kind of begin looking into some of the rooms that are here, staring around.
On the table.
You'll notice it's on a table.
Shut up. Yeah, Blackwell finds it on the table, just chilling.
You'll notice, in one room in particular, so it's like a very Spartan bedroom, so it's very basic, not a lot in there. And as you begin looking around, you notice it's very small, very easy to miss. There is of an image. It looks like it was drawn on the wall, using a chalk or something similar.
Interesting.
And it is the tiniest small arrow. And it looks like it was deliberately covered up, like it was deliberately trying to be covered.
Interesting.
So now we can surmise that
So you
They
look at where the
they
arrow's
might
pointing.
they might have
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, as you go there, you see that it points to a piece in the wall. As you push against it, you find out that it's a false wall. It's a false little small section of the wall.
Interesting. Yeah, they really want to hide this like that.
yeah. How important is this cipher?
Alright, with that, I'll tell you what's inside, but I'll be right back. I'll leave you in suspense.
Back over to doo-doo head.
Suspense. It's
Killing.
killing me.
You open the door, and I.
Oh.
Grab Blackwell by the pussy.
Oh yeah.
By the Gurgusi.
No, it's the Blagoosey.
Oh
the
no.
Vagrossi.
Oh
the
no.
Blagoosey.
I regret
Bargosi.
everything. Pretend I didn't say anything, please.
Nah. Sad thing is, he's heard it all.
Or non-binary.
Probably. It's probably listening to this, judging us silently.
What?
Or mainly Blackwall, but yeah, I get it.
What do you mean? I am the most chaste person
You
in
need
this
to
TNT.
stop
The
while
most
you're ahead.
what part? The most what
Based.
person?
That's
Based?
not
Yeah.
even true.
It is completely true.
It is completely false.
You
Wow.
Know what? You know what? At least you're not a man whore. There you go.
That's incorrect. He is a man whore.
Really?
Yeah, Black was the ultimate
I
slut.
just realized this is being recorded.
Oh, well, you know what? It's fine. Everyone knows now that Blackwell is a man slut and will do anything for a jar of pickles.
Yeah, you
Free
will.
pickles.
See?
Free pickles.
What would you do for a Klondike bar, right?
Technically, it isn't free.
Well, yeah.
This is how far are you willing to go?
What's your limit,
I'm back.
Blackwell? Never mind.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
That's
Don't worry.
the limit. That's the limit.
All right.
Don't worry. Yeah. Ooh, suspense.
As you look inside, you do indeed find a key, along with a hastily scrawn note on parchment. Even though it is a key, it's so weird looking. Like, it has the basic shape of a key, but there's like it's really ornate looking, and it definitely looks old. It's not like any modern design you've ever seen. But then again, you know, who's to say? But it's not like anything you've seen before.
Doesn't look primitive, does it?
No, it looks very intricate.
That doesn't look very. That doesn't look very imperial, does it?
Yeah, I think that's the first thing you get is that it doesn't look imperial.
It's heresy, then destroy it.
We need it.
We need. All right, take it then. This
Yeah,
pure kicks and explodes.
What's the note say?
The notes say, as you look at it, it's written in Low Gothic, and you're able to tell. Yeah, again, it's kind of messed up. It's the paper's very crunched up. It looks like it was written very hastily and fast. There's not that much written on it, but what you can tell from kind of reading it is that it says. It says they've come. We are sick and dying. No escape.
Blackwell didn't make a dirty joke there.
It'll continue. I am the last one. Won't let them get the box. Look for my signs. That's all it says.
Hmm.
So
Oh,
it appears
now we
that
know.
Whoever this person was, they think they were the last person, and they are the ones who took it upon themselves to presumably hide the keys and the box and everything.
Right.
Good shit, bro.
Good shit, bro.
I'd vox com this in the Kobotar, but we don't have.
You have helmet comms, so that'll work. It's just
Oh.
the big comms to
Communicate with
orbit and everything
shippies.
outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ship.
I think there's toxins. Yeah, interesting. Toxins. That's not. That doesn't bode well.
So yeah, that just kind of confirms the fact that these people were dying of something, some kind of disease. They were quarantined. Nobody came to the planet, and then something happened. Whatever this was, it struck. And like you were guessing, they are here for the box and the keys.
Ah.
Alright, well, we have one, and they can't get
Now
it.
we know.
They can't open until they kill us.
Yeah. Jesus.
What?
Is
I
it
mean,
Necrons?
what? I mean, that's what it would mean. They
So
need,
what?
they
Necrons
need
would be
3.
interesting, but you'd think there'd be more signs, right? If the Necrons were here.
Like battle,
You'd think
right?
Yeah,
there'd be more-
the
you'd
Necrons
think
will
there'd
not be
be
They're not
more
smart.
usually covert
Necrons.
like that.
Yeah, you'd
Yeah,
think
they don't
there'd be
care.
more
Yeah.
green laser beams
Exactly.
shooting at her face, right? Yeah.
Is it the
Maybe it's
Alpha
time
Legion?
for a new Warhammer
The
set of
Alpha
rules for.
Legion? Jesus Christ. Well, that may be.
Is
That
it
would
an
be-
herbal?
To be
That
silent.
would be in character.
But it's
Traitor.
The hint was it's not something really front and center in the lore,
Traitor Raven
and they're
Guards?
pretty front and center. So
It'd be Halo dudes.
Halo dude.
Halo
Who
monsters.
say Halo?
Halo
Okay,
monsters.
the Covenant. They've come.
What is a Halo monster?
I don't know. He keeps throwing it out.
No
Just thinking monsters.
no one watched the video.
There are a bunch of aliens in the Halo stars.
The one that gets created when you put a
What the fuck are you on
Halo
about? You.
thing
They're not called
inside
Halo
your.
monsters, though, are they?
No, they're not
I
called.
didn't think
They're
so.
actually not. They're
Oh
not
my
called anything. They're
God.
just. They're transformed.
You're just calling them Halo monsters, but by doing that, you're
Alien King's right,
throwing
I'm
us
just
every.
fucking around, huh?
Maybe Kirk is the real DM.
Roll initiative.
All right.
Yeah.
With that, with one cipher key secured, let me go ahead and give you a tertiary objective completed.
Wow, look at the ambush that never happened, Blackwell.
You don't know that.
It's always better to be prepared.
I'm still
Maybe
waiting
they
for the roll
attempted to
initiative.
ambush and saw my giant gun pointing down the
There
hall.
you go.
Yeah, oh, scary gun. Ooh.
A big bulging bolter.
Don't ever say that. It's weird.
All right. Where do you want to go next?
Go to number 2.
Right down Blackwell's hole.
Number 2? And are you going to teleport over or walk over?
TV.
Wait, number 2 what? The cipher or number 2
Number 2 cipher.
cipher? Okay.
Which is going to be
The main
Right next
place?
to main
recover
place.
the
Yeah.
artifact, the primary objective, as well as the
See, now I wouldn't be surprised if there was an ambush set for this place.
All right.
I think we should go for the medical records,
Where do
honestly.
you want to go? The medical records?
That's my
Where
vote.
do you want to go? You guys talk amongst yourselves.
You know what? They're probably guarding the box. So yeah, let's go to the medical records.
Okay.
I would like to know what disease is
Yeah,
rampant
so the
in this
only thing
area.
that was noted by Blackwell earlier, and we kind of talked about, was the fact that he noticed on his site that it was getting interference. It was getting fuzzy when he looked over down towards the mining area, right, the mining camp. So he was worried that, because we don't really know what kind of technology these guys are using. Do they know you're here? Do they have things that can interrupt you? Is it warp witchery? You know. So he was a little worried about teleporting over in case it interfered with the teleportarium, which those things definitely can interfere with it. So the question is, do you want to take that risk? Do you want to walk over, or do you want to walk over? Or do you want to teleport?
Yeah, it's probably
I
walk.
think we should walk
Hell,
over, yeah.
You want to walk over? All right.
Yeah, let's play it safe.
Nothing ends well when the teleporter fucks up.
No, correct.
You'll end up in the warp
All right, 1
alone
second.
without a.
I assume you're just
Uh,
walking over and keeping an eye out. All right.
Chunk, chunk.
Okay. All right. So.
Roll initiative.
No, you don't roll initiative. You make your way over to the mining camp. As you are proceeding over there, though, you begin to notice it's when you get closer to the mining camp, okay? So pretty much think that when you start noticing stranges is when you cross the border between the two maps, okay? Now let me explain. And let me just check this real quick. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be wild. Okay, hold on. Alright. As you get closer, you begin to notice craters dotting the area. Much more than just like asteroid impacts or even like the craters that you saw from the ship. These craters, you notice, begin interfering with your suit sensors. As you kind of get near them, that fuzziness kind of shows up. You see that your HUD begins to displace. And then as soon as you begin to walk away from these craters, it gets less and less. So with me telling you that, is there anything you'd like to do with those craters, or do you want me to continue on to the facility?
Craters.
I would like to examine the craters.
Okay. As you stop to examine the crater and take a closer look at it, you notice as you're inside there are little fragments of something. Pieces of metal. as you lean down to look at them more, they look like you can see it like scattered and broken in some pieces. It looks like they were potentially from some kind of delivery device.
Hmm.
Black will go ahead and
Some
get a
kind
renown.
of delivery device. Yeah?
Delivery device. Can we send this over to Lambda for
There's no
examination?
communications.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
right.
can I, you know,
I don't
This
think I
is
want to
definitely
inventory.
cool.
can,
I'm
can
excited.
I roll Forbidden Lore Xenos?
Forbidden Lore Xenos! Alright, go ahead.
I would like to take a sample of this, but considering
Wow.
what it does, it's
Alright,
scary.
what do you want me to what would this be indicative of? Is that what you're asking me?
like what would this be
Okay.
indicative of,
So
and
here-
like what it's fucking with our sensor.
So here's what I'll tell
our
you. Here's what I'll
suits,
tell you.
but that's not.
Here's what I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Make me a not that though. Would you like to make me a Medicaid test?
Oh yes. Yeah. Yes. Where's my Medicaid? Here you are. Freeze bastard.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
oh wow,
No,
you actually failed.
I'm re-rolling that. I
Alright.
don't like that. Give us another.
Alright, go ahead. Nicely done. Alright, let me get rid of one of your fate points. You got plenty.
Yeah, and give us another cohesion.
Oh yeah, let me do that. Thank you for reminding me.
Did you
Oh,
add
I-
cohesion from when I spent my fate point?
Let me do both of those actually. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, please remind me of that. There you go. Now we're at mega cohesion. All right. So here's what goes through your mind. You kneel down alongside Zoriel in the crater, kind of trying to get past the trying to shake off the suit sentence, adjusting your systems and things like that. Then you look at the pieces of metal. You think for a second, and then your eyes glaze over to Zoriel, and you can kind of see through his visor, right? You could see him, and then you realize something. And tell me if you realize it here. Okay, don't laugh, all right? Don't be fucking children, all right? You ready?
Yeah.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
His Zoriel's skin is darkening.
What?
Do I feel anything?
No, you don't feel anything, but you know that your skin is darkening.
I
Why
mean,
don't you go look at what the melochromic organ is used for, Keurig?
Hold on. Oh my god, what the fuck?
the thing Space Marine has?
Yes.
Melichronic.
Reroll any failed toughness tests caused by temperature extremes.
Is this thing like hot?
Oh, melichronic, not mucranoid. Oh my god.
Where the fuck is it?
There's so many fucking organs. Hold on, let me go
Oh,
to the
yeah,
book.
we have like double organs, I believe.
Chromic. There we go. Alright, where are you?
Exposure to high levels of sunlight will darken the skin in response. It also protects us from forms of radiation.
Is that a talent or a trait?
It is.
That's just an organ.
An
so
organ,
wherever I
yeah.
put that.
Oh my god, I Space Marine biology!
It doesn't actually give us like any
Holy
bonuses in the
shit,
book,
so
so I
it's
don't think it's in there.
increasing the melanin in the skin that protects against radiation emitted by this fucking thing.
Yeah.
Do we have like a radiation? Oh, we don't have the Auspex scan.
It's darkening your skin in response to radiation.
Do we have anything to... I guess it doesn't
in
matter.
fact, what the game says
Oh,
is that
shit.
your melanchromic organ can actually, I can give you resistance or ignore effects of radiation to do that organ.
Any way we could gauge the radiation levels of this damn thing?
If it's
Yeah.
well, you need an auspex for that.
Hey,
Right,
I,
fuck.
hey, I have a theory. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can I
Well,
use
now let
my
me tell you what
not-
your Forbidden
can-
Xenos is going to tell you, but go ahead.
Yeah. Can I use my Narthecanum to like
No.
No.
to do like a quick blood
do
sample
you mean,
to see
fuck?
how much radiation is in my
Is in your
system
system?
as opposed to normal?
I don't. Hold on.
No.
Let me look something up.
That's a question, isn't it?
That is certainly a question.
It's a good idea.
Okay, sure. I had to check real quick. Yeah, absolutely, sure. I think your Narthecanum would have something like that. It's obviously gonna take longer and is more cumbersome than just using an auspex scanner, but sure.
But
I'll
yeah,
let you do it.
yeah, alright.
Alright, So you would note that it's not a lot. It's not a lot, but it's almost like it's steadily increasing the longer it's here.
We have like
Hmm.
space containers for samples.
Space containers. All right,
Uh,
and now you rolled your Forbidden Lore Xenos, right?
Yes.
You want to know what Xenos use radiation to scour a planet, right? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you're in a certain region that has one particular Xenos species that is known to do that.
Oh boy.
Let me go ahead and give you their name.
Space Marines. I'm kidding.
They are known as the Rat Ghoul.
The rat ghoul.
I don't know why, but that sounds like a Fallout enemy.
Yeah.
And Blackwell guessed it not too long before this started.
Oh,
I mean,
really?
Blackwood just-
Before we
I
began the
pieced it
craters.
together.
What finally clicked for you?
I was thinking of the meme lord himself, and I couldn't think of anything in the fucking Halo stars until I started thinking, like, well, don't those Rakghoul have like cybernetic shit? Wouldn't that let them hack the door?
So,
I didn't really think of the.
I wouldn't know
radiation.
what that
Yeah, yeah.
was.
Yeah,
So let me
I didn't
tell
think
you,
of the
let me-
radiation
Let me
or
tell you
anything.
about the Rat Ghoul and why they are particularly fearsome. So first off, they are a minor Xeno species, but they are quite horrific looking. They are quadrupedal. They use a lot of cybernetics as well. There has been no known contact with the Rat Ghoul, like never. Like nobody's speaking to them is what I mean. There's no communication. Whenever they show up, they just
Oh, the
destroy.
big thing is they raid minor outposts and stuff.
Yes. And the weird thing with their colonies is they seem to seed areas with radiation for whatever reason. They are very strange in that aspect. But the important thing that you need to note about their biology, and that is quite fearsome, is first off, yes, they are nearly as strong as a space marine. In fact, they are just as strong as a space marine. And as tough as a space marine. They have unnatural toughness and unnatural strength, so you're pretty much fighting a space marine. Their
Well-
armor as well can be as strong as power armor, at least in terms of the armor that it gives them. And some of the most heinous things about them are their psychers,
Oh boy.
known as techno shamans. Their warp powers are very. The Mechanicum in particular, well, like if you were to say this, they would consider you a heretic. But there are stories that the Rakghoul Techno Shamans are actually able to destroy machine spirits and possess technology with their powers,
I don't think the mechanic is like that.
which is that is crazy. So, for example, they could keep your bolt guns from working with a power, or they could delete Solitarin from existence.
Oh no.
Machine
So
spirits,
sorry.
things like that. They can do all sorts of things like that. Their ranged weaponry is somewhat dangerous, but they are worse in melee. So you'll probably, for what you know, you'll probably be safe because their weapons are more suited towards killing regular people. But they are, again, they are essentially a space marine. They are strong enough to kill you in combat. Very much so. They are very dangerous.
They don't have natural armor, just regular armor.
They do not have natural armor. They wear armor.
Okay. Well, I'm still happy I brought the Hellfire rounds.
Yeah, I also have Hellfire runs as well. So, but oh
So
well.
because of all your guys' knowledge, I'll give you the basic idea of what their armor is, okay?
Mhm.
They have a toughness bonus of 8. Just like you guys.
Yep, just
It's
like.
a normal one. You guys have a little bit higher.
Yep.
And then they actually have different armor locations in all pieces of their body. This is a regular person. This is a regular form of them. There are different forms of them, but I'll stop talking now.
Because roll initiative.
No, you're fine. Their bodies have 8 armor. Their heads have 6 armor. Their arms and legs have 5.
That's an interesting.
Would call a
I
call
think
shot.
you can actually choose specific limbs. Correct.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
Pop them
Shoot
over
him
their
in the
head.
head, dude.
Yeah, shoot him in the head.
On the right side, blast. So let's pause.
Yeah, no one asked.
Shut up.
Fight me. Do it. Come on.
Alright. So yeah, Kobatar will kind of be alongside you guys as he nods and listens and kind of sees the details, but this is definitely looking more towards a rat ghoul. Forbidden lore, huh? Hang on, Keurig.
Because I did. Yeah. Forbidden lore
Would you
Xenos.
know
That is a
about
thing.
this? That's
That
the
is that is
question.
the only forbidden lore I have.
Alright, Keurig, I'll make you a deal.
Make me a deal.
I'll make you a
Down for
deal.
deals.
I will give you one more piece of information, but you have to give me you have to gain 1 insanity.
1 insanity?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm crazy enough to take that deal.
Okay.
I'll take it. Alright, I'm up
So
to
in
2.
your scouring of weird things, you should know this. You notice that Ragdoll have a weird interaction with the long dead species and lost technology of a race known as the Yuvath. And let me go give you that.
Okay, the Uvoth. Yeah.
The Yuvath are a very if there's one name that would pop up in Forbidden Lore of Xenos, it's the Yuvath. They were a gigantic alien empire known for cursed machines and technology. The reason I say that the Rakghoul have a weird interaction with the Yuvath is there are some strange similarities. It's almost like some of their species are use their technology, and it's almost like they seek out Yuvath technology and remnants.
Huh. So that might be what's in the box.
If that's the case, and what's in the box is related to Yuvath, 2 things immediately hit you. 1, it cannot be allowed to go into the hands of them. 2, it could eliminate your entire kill team.
Wait, what?
The technology they have is strange, powerful, and dangerous. What's inside is easily capable of wiping out worlds and beyond. Depending on what's inside of it.
I will be right back.
God damn, that's
So yeah, welcome. Good on you having innate long dead Xeno knowledge. You did your studying. Got a little crazy
right?
for it, but you did your studying.
Yeah, yeah. You need to know that.
Don't need to know them that much. You gotta be careful. Ignorance is bliss.
Ignorance is bliss.
All you need
yes.
to know about the enemy is to kill them. That's it. When you start looking at this stuff, that's when it gets really dangerous.
Kill the enemy and don't hit the box. Alright, got it.
For example, here I'll give you another thing. There's Astartes, the animation.
Yes.
One of the theories about what that was that was the Yuvath.
Yeah, I'd say it was pretty dangerous. yeah, it's it ate like what 7 Marines. God damn.
So yeah, you come to this realization in the middle of a dead, broken, irradiated moon in a crater.
What an experience.
Alright, so with all that information in hand now, what would you guys like to do?
I mean, what else do we do but we press forward?
Press on. Alright. So, would you like to head towards the complex now.
I'm down.
The mining complex.
Any other bright ideas, Black Hole, before we do the thing?
Not particularly.
Alright, well, go.
I have
Alright.
chosen the wrong ammunition.
So with
Only
all
kind
that,
of.
with all that in mind, as you begin approaching the mining complex, getting fuzzier, the radiation is growing. I would like you guys to roll me initiative.
I don't wanna.
You don't have a choice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Very good roll though.
A very good roll.
That's
not a
not
good roll.
as good. Remember, you can always spend a fate point to get a 10.
That might actually be worth it. I
We'll
recall.
have to wait for Melendez, but I'll get everything set up for him.
Typical Melendez.
Ha! And as usual, I bring up the rear.
Brother!
You'd always spend the fate point.
As
We're about to
usual,
get
you
into
always spend a fate
combat
point.
as well. What squad mode abilities do you guys want? Do you want all my usual?
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah. Who needs to walk
And
when
we're
you
all in
can
squad
have
mode,
plus
correct?
2 per...
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep. I don't get anything about from...
That may be Melendez.
I don't get anything from not being in squad mode, so damn
Same.
right I am.
Okay.
Thought I didn't until I found out I did.
Into the fires of battle. Oh wait, I don't think Into the Fires of Battle is not sustained. It's the other one. Oh, Unto the Anvil of War. That's what it's called. That's gonna take 3. This is sustained. So yes, say hello to the rat ghoul. Do you know what a rat ghoul looks like, Keurig?
I looked up a picture.
There you go.
They're scary.
Yes, they are.
They have multiple arms.
Yeah, they are 4-armed and quadrupedal.
Yeah.
See, and we took Oath of Glory. So we have
There's a
access
picture of
to...
one of them where one of his arms is a chainsaw.
Yes, those are some of the scarier ones.
Can I pet it?
You do not. They are just knives. That's all they are.
Knives.
Alright, you guys want squad events on? Let's get that.
Apparently they're tougher than Tyranids.
Well, the thing with Tyranids is they only have natural armor,
Yes.
which is strong, but you know, you have ways to get around natural armor. These guys are just tanky as hell. I mean, these things were originally set up for rogue traders, so imagine being a rogue trader crew and running into these things. A lot
Oh my
scarier.
god! Oh shit! Wishing you had a Krieger Psyker with that. Yeah.
Squad advance. And then what else? Bolter Assault. Bolter Assault, I think, is what I have to trigger. Yeah, it's not sustained. Okay. So we'll have squad events and Unto the Anvil of War. Let me go ahead and make the map now. Give you some cool music. Okay. These are not raised positions, these are all going to be, these are all going to be craters, okay?
Okay.
Because it's a dead moon. There's not gonna be any trees to hide behind or wreckages or anything like that. These are just all craters.
These are craters.
But again, you
They're
know,
hopping them.
full cover versus half cover.
Take cover behind these little radiation spewing little fucking things.
Well, they're not all. Thankfully, they aren't all these, but you'd be fine anyway.
We have power.
We just turned into a Kopitar for a bit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, nice.
That was a good one.
Shut up.
Sorry.
Roll initiative, Melendez.
Oh, wonderful.
One
What
of
did
them
Black
has
Bull
a
do this
chains.
time?
You run into Rack Bull.
Oh, of course, because Black Bull's
You wanna
fault,
see
yeah.
what a Rack Bull looks like?
And you got a picture?
I do.
You gonna send me an image of Black Bull? Yeah. Alright,
I also
Rack
have.
Bull look like.
I also have a picture.
They are four-armed quadrupedal xeno monstrosities. As tough and as strong as a space bird.
This is my picture.
hot.
Yeah.
Give me that Ragusi.
Excuse me?
I don't think you want
Rakugosi.
it. I
That
really
is
don't think
heresy.
I don't think you want it. I think
These things are
I
made
think you'll
of
just-
knives. No.
Hot.
Hot.
made of knives.
Oh, what I...
There we go.
That...
Yeah, you already have a minus
What
4
am I
initiative.
doing?
Congratulations.
Yeah. My brain.
1d10 plus your agility bonus.
Oh, shit!
Nicely done.
God damn, you really aren't lamenting anymore.
Yeah, screw that Keurig guy. He
So
can be
you and
second.
Keurig are at the top, and me and Blackwell at the
Hi.
bottom.
The usual.
Really rolled the highest you can roll, the lowest you can roll, and then the second highest, the second lowest. Congratulations.
Yes,
we
brother.
completed the trifecta.
For the Emperor.
Alright, you boys can start at the very top, so go ahead and put yourself at the edges at the top. Let me go finish up the battlefield. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Brother,
top.
I am lamenting.
Very top, very tippy top.
On top of this dick. Oh, fuck!
Oh, nice one.
I assume these aren't gonna be hordes.
Why would you make that assumption?
Oh, boy.
Boys, I fucked up.
I fucked up.
So
So we brought
here's my plan, not worry. You're
We brought
partially
Kopitar.
correct. I'm gonna throw regular ones at you first, and then I'm gonna throw a horde at you. So we're gonna give you a little taste about how these work, and then we'll put them in a horde.
Can I give Blackwell my Hellfire rounds?
I'm good. If it's a horde, I don't benefit.
That actually wouldn't.
That also wouldn't work because I require 500 ammunition.
Yeah, you wouldn't have that. You wouldn't have that much ammo to use with those rounds.
Hey, you want 28 rounds?
No.
Actually, no, they wouldn't.
They wouldn't even fit.
You know, 28 rounds. That's
You use heavy bolter rounds. You use normal bolter rounds.
They are different, yeah.
It'd be like, what was it? The 249 can take a regular magazine clip,
That's funny.
right? Yeah, it'd be
Because
like
it
that.
still uses the same round. It's
Yeah,
5.56.
you run out in like a half of a button
I'm pretty
trigger
sure a heavy
pull,
bolter
but
is,
yeah.
is a larger caliber than the regular
is.
bolt guns.
It does specify it uses a larger caliber. That's why it does
Although
more damage
on the
than
opposite
pen.
end of that, the funny thing is the bolt pistols are exactly the same rounds as the bolters, so that would work.
That's
Yeah.
It's like shooting a 5.56 pistol.
Don't worry. I'm when they go into horde, it'll be useful.
Alright,
Well,
but
it's
let's
time
go
for me to
annihilate them.
load-
You just won't be able to fucking blast a big old group of them. Alright,
It's time
for me to
top,
stick.
Michael. Somewhere at the top.
cracking
You guys can start
round.
anywhere that's at the top, that little blue line. So you can even start one of the corners if you wanted to.
Hmm.
Unlike before, twos are not line of sight blockers.
Oh, because they're can
Okay.
they're,
It's all
canyons.
craters. It's all craters, exactly.
Canyons.
So you can shoot through the craters and everything like that. It's just they cover your entire body for armor.
Not sure where to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure where to go either. Go over here. Go
Over here.
Blackwell.
Leave me
Go
alone.
on,
Get away
Blackwell.
from me. Oh.
Oh god. Oh, Brother Vorgan. What are you doing, Step Space Marine?
Okay, hold on. Yeah.
You're such a degenerate.
What?
You're all degenerates.
No, Blackwell, what are you doing?
Oh boy. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. They are hulking to the same size as you. Although unlike you, they don't have power armor to make them not give you guys a bonus. You will get a +10 when shooting at them. But these things are fucking big.
I was looking through Ragdoll pictures and then I saw this.
Oh yeah, that's totally a ragdoll.
it's a puffer friend. What the fuck?
Oh god damn it, I spelled Marauder wrong in all of these. Alright, whatever.
Blackwell's a marauding idiot. Oh, I'm sorry. That was mean. I take that back. I love you, Blackwell.
I think that's right. Is that actually
The Marauders map.
Yeah. Harry Potter.
Oh, you're Space Marine, Harry.
I don't know if he would have been as happy.
Probably
Yeah.
not.
So it's not exactly a good thing to be a space marine.
I mean, an eternal life of servitude.
You stand the
and,
best chance in the 41st millennium as a space marine, I
Yeah,
guess.
Hey.
yeah. As a space, actually.
But
I-
at least
I
Voldemort
think
can't kill
at
you.
At the most chance at a peaceful life, like a peasant on a
Yeah,
fueled world would probably
that
be the.
but that would be some backbreaking work. The best life you can get would be like on a fucking what are they
Other
called?
world?
They're called like relaxation worlds or something, luxury worlds or something like that. Literally just worlds that are so pristine and beautiful that their only purpose is to cater to relaxation and peace and calmness.
a vacation world.
Literally, it
Yo,
literally is a
you know what's
vacation world.
You know what's funny? They probably don't have to cater to anyone like only every 100 years, probably.
Well, you bet your bottom that they are well protected by very powerful individuals and families, so that they have that peaceful retreat.
Avada Kedavra curse kill Space Marine.
Probability wise,
Those
you're
more
probably
powers.
not gonna be. You're probably not gonna be born on one. I think you have a better chance of being
No, they're
born
very
to like
rare. They're not nearly as
Yeah.
rare. You have a better chance of being born in a hive world, but let me tell you, that's the worst existence imaginable, is to be in a hive world. Oh my goodness.
Aren't there like a bunch of worlds that are just regular? I guess.
Yeah, there are a bunch
like
of they're
not
called
hive
imperial
worlds,
worlds.
just-
They're like ours.
Yeah.
They're literally just our level of technology and living, except we pray to the God Emperor and we tithe to him and things like that.
Yeah.
Reach the cool emperor.
Yeah, that's not so bad.
So everybody is where they want to be. You
Yes.
want me to run
Yeah.
a gut with Kovatar? I'm gonna run. What are you thinking?
Enemy's not here yet, right?
Stick
Yeah.
over? Stick
Yeah.
over?
What are they gonna do? Show up right here? No way.
Maybe.
Yes.
They're gonna show up
Ah,
right behind
shit.
us.
Alright, Alistair, you where you want to be?
Yeah.
Okay. I will now reveal the enemy. I will reveal their location.
Brother, the enemy.
Oh
It's
crap,
over
they're gonna
there.
pop out of the holes. I didn't think this through.
Got your hole right here. Oh, old man noises. Old guy.
Alright, there are 3 groups of marauders. Shit, did I make sure that you could see these? Yeah.
Yes.
Let me see 'em.
There are 3 groups of marauders led by a broodmaster. Each group of marauder has a specialized weapon with them.
Hand flamer.
I don't like the
Guys who
razor
don't have
gun.
anything
Heavy-
armed with
heavy
are just
stubber.
armed with melee weapons.
Heavy stubber is prio 1. That thing is AP. Razor gun, I assume, is the bleed weapon.
Correct. A group will come on from the right side of the board.
Ah, you said no, never
A
mind.
group will come on from the left side of the board.
Kinda lucky there.
Yeah.
The Broodmaster as well. Oh, I didn't mean to move the armor. Broodmaster as well as his buddies will merge over here towards the back of the board. Alright. They don't really know what they're fighting yet, so they'll stay grouped together. You can have your fun. Alright, let me roll their initiative though. They will all go together as a group. Just to keep it from being too many initiative orders. Marauder A, B, C, and then the Broodmaster. Alright, they're not that fast. At least, not in terms of initiative. They have a pretty low agility. Alright, ready?
Can we move? We have a reaction move, right?
Let's see. You right now have Unto the Anvils and Sword and Squad events. Yeah, it is a full move, but remember to half it because of benefiting from
Yeah,
Kobatar's Unto the
yeah.
Anvil lore.
Gotcha.
With the discovery of the Rat Ghoul, I am now going to upload 2 additional objectives. You should see them now. Alright, here goes. Marauders, eh? 5. They only have a +2 to their bonus.
Play that. Oh shit, goddamn, nice.
Wow.
For us.
C, 9, and Broodmaster, 11. Damn, good for him.
Pretty
Oh, wow,
even
they all
spread
went
of
up.
enemies. It's pretty even spread of enemies.
Oh, good. The A has the heavy stubber.
Yeah.
Oh, good. The B is gonna run right at me. Well, just can you like walk in front of me?
Don't you just shoot things?
Not if they get in
He
melee.
doesn't want to get tied up. Marauders.
Yeah, Blackwell, how are you getting in front of this dick? How about that?
Oh my
Listen,
god.
I could do a lot of damage to them.
Absolutely, you can.
So can I.
I have blast
Absolutely
too.
you can. He's got blast. So literally, if he targets the middle of this point, he'll hit all 3. Because they don't know they're fighting Space Marines yet.
Blackwell, how about you try this dick in your
They'll
ass?
find out very soon.
Give me a Blackwell. I'm a cool space marine dude. Oh.
Yeah. What about it?
Alright,
Yeah?
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
No questions?
Negative Ghost
Nothing
Rider.
but
Know
answers.
about the bad guys? Alright.
Yes, ma'am.
Then we'll begin. Zoriel, you're up. Good luck.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the Broodmaster. I'm kidding.
These are all individual enemies, not a single horde.
Right,
However, in
right,
the future,
okay.
expect marauders to be brought in hordes.
Gary.
Oh man, I'm looking at that.
I'll tell you right now, the scariest thing that could hit you is a marauder horde in melee. That will.
Yep.
That I think will damn near insta kill all of you.
Really?
Depends
Oh,
on what
shit.
I roll. You know what? I'll be nice. I already warned you that you don't want them in melee. Their regular melee is 1d10 plus 12 pen 4.
Jesus.
So a full horde of them would be 3d10 plus 12 pen 4. Pretty
That's
scary.
like my
Yeah, I don't
claymore,
want
but
that.
with a lot less randomness in the damage. Holy shit.
Implanted mono blades.
Slightly less damage than my heavy bolter stuff.
Alright,
So yeah, melee's where they are exceptionally skilled at.
I am going to shoot the heavy stubber boyo
Are you gonna make a
all the
close
way
shot?
yonder. The penalty is minus. What was it, 20? 20? Ooh.
So
How do I
minus
feel
20,
like
but
my-
he's a plus 10 because he's hulking. So you'd be at a
Right.
minus 10 before you
Minus
get
10.
modifiers.
Okay, I'll do a call shot for his head then.
Okay.
Alright, bonus time. I got a +10 from Bolter Mastery.
Okay, so you're at 0.
Okay.
Half
Half range, that's
So
10. I like to state I'm also aiming. Oh wait, no, can I...
I think a called shot might be a full action check.
Right, okay. Let me check. Combat.
Half for Marines, so yeah, you can do it. You can aim and called shot.
Aim and call shot?
So
Okay. 20.
I think that's it.
Alright. Accurate.
So is that another
from-
+10?
That's another +10. Let me double check. Yes,
Oh,
another
oh.
+10 in addition to the aim bone.
Okay, so you're
Yep,
at +10.
aim action. Yep.
Alright, hold on. I did forget to mention something.
How dare you?
Okay, I'm gonna do it on their turn anyway,
Mhm.
but just so that you all know, they have a special trait called Hunting Frenzy. Do you remember how I had to spend a full round frenzying with those little dudes and then they got stronger?
They don't need
Yeah.
a full round.
They do it for free immediately at the start of combat.
Oh,
So they're all
wonderful.
frenzied.
Oh, boy.
Here, I'll tell you what Frenzy does again, hold on. Frenzy is a +10 bonus on weapon skill, a +10 bonus on strength, a +10 bonus on toughness, a +10 bonus on willpower, -20 to ballistic skill and intelligence. So essentially,
Okay.
they're shooting at you is gonna be like orcs, but everything
Yeah.
else is gonna be again more melee. So that so that won't happen yet. It's a free action because they do get a bonus to toughness. So I'm not gonna do that until they go, and then I'll
Okay.
say that they enter frenzy because that will make them stronger.
Alrighty then. +30.
That
Coming at
means
your
their
head.
toughness bonus goes to 9. Now they really are like you guys. Jesus. All right. Alright, +30. Hit. I will attempt to dodge. Remember, since it's not more than one shot, all dodging I care about with dodge is that I just succeed. Okay.
Right, okay.
Pretty sure you don't have anything that makes me bad for dodging or anything like that, right? Nothing that affects my dodge.
No.
Okay.
Are they aware
Okay.
of our... Oh, never mind. I was
Are
gonna say, if they're aware of our
100%
presence
they're
there.
aware of your
Okay,
presence.
got it. Alright, oh,
Wait, are you thinking that we stealthed
Go ahead and
up
roll
here?
damage. Yeah,
Melinda?
you gotta, go ahead and roll damage.
So this is not an extra degree of success. I need 2 degrees of success due to accurate, I believe. Let me see.
So that's,
Accurate
that's,
based
that's,
on- yeah.
one extra degree of success. You hit, and then you have degree of success. It's every 2, right? So
Right, yeah, so I don't get the
so
bonus.
you don't get the second one.
unfortunately,
You get
Nope.
1 degree of success. So that would give you whatever the bonus is. Is it an extra D10 of damage for every 2 degrees?
For
of
every
success?
2 degrees of
There you
success,
go, you
yeah.
have 1 then.
Damage. Oh, I'm supposed to roll my knife. Right, tearing, right? Yeah.
So, yeah, so essentially, yeah. So roll
Ooh.
normal damage, roll tearing, and then roll your additional D10. So this will be a lot.
There we go.
Holy fucking Jesus! 28 damage, is that correct? And that's with
Correct.
your added damage from all your traits and things, talents. whatever?
Yes. Yep.
Alright, hold on. That might insta-kill him.
Really?
But you're about to see something even worse. In a second. Alright, these marauders have 25 wounds.
Hmm?
So it will not insta-kill him, actually. Let's see the pen. I think his toughness is going to save him here. You said you hit him in the head, right?
Hit him in the head, yeah.
Okay, so he has 8 toughness normally, and then his head has armor of 6, but your pen 8's going to go through all of that armor, so he only reduces your damage by 8 with his toughness bonus.
Okay.
So you've dealt, what did you say? I said you did 20
28.
damage?
Yep.
So you deal 20 damage instead. He has 5 hit points left.
So, Hellfire rounds wouldn't have helped, right? Because this is not natural
Not
armor.
natural armor.
Not natural
Not
armor,
natural
okay.
armor, correct.
Gotcha. Alright, well, I mean, I fucking chunked him.
Yep.
And you said the 2 aren't cover, really, right?
The 2 is cover, but it's not blocking.
Not
It
blocking,
won't
okay.
obstruct your sight.
Alright.
So but you can go into it and then dive into it. That's what you'll want to do.
Okay.
We have squad events open, so if you want to use your reaction, you could try to move. Of course, the problem is that brings you closer, you know.
Yeah.
But then Black Hole wants you to get closer so that he doesn't get tied up. So this is a tough one, because Melendez, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you run up, I am going to fucking slice the living shit out of you if I go into melee with you, and that's exactly what I want to do.
I'm gonna stay put.
Okay.
I
And
don't
you
want
don't know
to
the movement of
move
these guys, so you have to see.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, so you're not using your reaction to move?
Nope. I'm gonna stay put.
Okay. Alistair, you're up.
I will take my reaction move. I'm gonna move 5 over here. I'm not as scared of them in range as I am in.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think I need. I don't want to be as far away from the group as I currently am. Where do I want to shoot? I'm really scared of the Broodmaster, actually. I feel like he buffs his friends. Yeah. Let's shoot at the Broodmaster.
Alright, sorry about that. Say that again.
Hmm.
What are you thinking?
You know what? I need to kill. I mean, we need to get something off the board. I shoot the heavy stubber.
Heavy stubber guy?
Yep.
You got it.
You are most definitely within half range,
Okay.
and
So right now, one of the Marauders have attempted to dodge, so he can't react. The guy who's hurt.
Yeah,
Everyone
that
else can react.
yeah,
and
the
dodge.
heavy stubber. This is exactly.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Alright, let's there you are. Alright. We will semi-auto
Oh, so,
burst.
Melendez. Oh, is Melendez there? Shit. Did he target the heavy stubber guy?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I will fire at the heavy stubber dude with Kraken rounds, semi-auto burst. Half range 10, semi-auto burst plus. That gives me. Let's forget what this one gives me.
Semi-auto burst is 10. Because full auto burst is 20.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you
So
see
that
range?
is. Yeah, half range.
So another 10 is 20. He's
Yep.
hulking, so another plus 10, so 30.
Ah, cool. Right, yeah, because he's another character's armor.
Yep.
Yeah, nice. Yeet. Ah,
Hit.
alright, that's all.
And
Or-
you said semi-auto
These are Kraken.
burst.
Yeah.
So one initial hit, then two, so 3 hits total.
Alright. Damage.
Okay. First damage roll. And then tearing, right? It still retains tearing.
Yes.
Ah.
Oh, I rolled a 2. Ugh.
Okay.
Ugh, that's worse.
Then another one. Okay. Then tearing.
Oh, I might as well. Right?
Well, because you get that 10, right? And then another, and then
Yeah.
one more.
It's the same thing.
Okay.
That's
So
better.
better.
Yeah.
So and then,
So 11, 17, 15.
did you want? We haven't really done this too often because we haven't had the situation. Did you want to replace one of your damage rolls with that 5 from your degree of success? You can always do that.
Yeah, I'll replace the
The
first
2.
one. Yeah, the
Yeah.
2.
So now go ahead and tell me your numbers.
So 14, 17, 15.
14,
Hi, Blackwell,
17,
I love you.
15, and then you hit 32, so that is what? Is that an armor or body shot?
That should be.
32, I think might be arm.
That is a body.
32. Oh, it's body. So as soon as you pass 30, it's body. Alright.
Yep.
So first
30.
one body, second one body. You said 14's the first one?
Yes.
So we're gonna reduce that by 8, but not for the, but 0 pen, but 8 pens of 0 armor. So that 8's just from his toughness bonus alone.
Yep.
So that's 6 damage that goes through. 6 damage brings him to 0. And then, they all have true crit.
Oh, so they have
So they do crit tables.
they have crit tables.
Correct.
Well, it's funny because it's 2 more rounds coming
But yeah,
down.
this should kill him because I think you have enough damage to just break through. But I'll have it at each play. So let me just go through this. So first one that's gonna get through is gonna go 1 under the crit table, because even though he halves it, it goes to 1. So that's 2 of the body, right?
Yes.
Where are you, my injury? It's like fighting a bajillion space marines. Yay!
It was less armor though. So
They don't have.
that's
Oh,
nice.
the body is exactly 8.
Yeah.
So 10 would be you in the body and 8 everywhere else. They have 8 in the body.
Yeah,
and
they have
everywhere
less.
else.
They have less armor. They have less health actually than a Chaos Space Marine.
Look
so
at that.
That's nice.
All right, you blow him back 1d5 meters.
Oh yeah.
Takes a point of fatigue.
1d5 meter.
So he is blown back 1 meter. Bleh.
Oh, that's nice.
All right, now the next one. You said this is the big one, right?
17.
17?
Yeah, 17.
Subtract 8 from that. That's 9. We're gonna have 9 to go to 5. We round up, right? Sure we do.
Yeah.
So
Round up.
5 crit effect on the body, but that goes to 6 because I already had 1. Yeah, chunks of the target's flesh are ripped free by the force of the attack, leaving large weeping wounds. The target is stunned for a round, 1d10 levels of fatigue, and is now suffering blood loss. And I think your last one's gonna kill him. What's your 12? What was that? What's the total?
Was a
'Cause you changed
15.
15? Alright.
from Terran.
That's
Yep.
an additional 6 or 3. 3 plus 6, which you already had, is a 9.
Max out the crit table.
Oh! 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 Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
You're gonna be very happy with this. Oh wait, no, it's not the body anymore. That's sad.
Yeah, it's the arm.
If it was the body, you detonate all of his ammunition and grenades.
Oh, that would have been cool.
That would have been
Alright,
great.
9 onto one of his arms.
Send a fate point, make it happen.
That
I
is
wish I could.
hilarious.
Sedge.
Yeah, you blow off his arm, and then the arm sails off in a direction, and if it had a power source, like a power sword or a chain sword, it would explode and then deal damage to somebody nearby.
That's funny.
So you just blow off his arm, and he is now dead. Congratulations. Good job.
Which one was that? Was that the one I pumped
That's right,
around
you shot,
into?
you
Yep.
shot the stubber, right?
Heavy stubber? Yeah, yep, I did. Yep. Good job, Kiri. Only Bobby could do that.
Oh, he will. Once he gets shooting, he will definitely. As long as I don't tie him up in melee. Alright. Is that it for you, Alistair?
Yeah.
Okay. Broodmaster's gonna go. I'm gonna frenzy for free. Now that increases all my skills and everything. And then I am going to run 30.
Uh-oh.
Wish there was a way to
Going
measure
run
while I'm
30.
Somebody
Oh, do you want to
how do
mark
I-
that and I'll put a thing down?
Here, so, yeah, where that line starts. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm done. Marauder C. Frenzy for free. Probably might do the same just to keep these guys moving. I want to avoid the 0 though. We're gonna run this guy up to here. Somebody mark that for me.
My hands are full of pizza. Can someone? Yeah.
That was very helpful. I will remember this.
When you're killing me?
Maybe I won't choose you.
Oh, come on. Go
Right
after.
And
Okay.
last but not least, and I just gotta clear the ground with these guys. These guys are too far. We're gonna run here. Thank you. Alright, now the worst guys. Marauder B.
Uh-oh.
These guys are pretty fucking close. Oh, you guys are right next to each other? Oh, shit. Oh, no, hold
That was
on.
Melendez, you know?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't want to move
Hey, you
forward.
get a hand flamer?
Yeah, he has a flame.
Oh, that's the one thing.
Yeah.
That's the one I should have targeted. Ready to get fused together, Blackwell?
Blame you.
I wasn't gonna move forward. I mean, I guess I could have moved to the left, but
I have faith in Kobatar to relieve us.
Just shoot him.
yeah, just shoot him.
I can't. I have no melee weapon, by the way.
You have no melee
You'll
weapon. I'm
always
gonna
have a
copy
I have
that.
my knife.
if you ever-
That's all I
Okay.
got.
Yeah, it's not really that great, but you always have something.
Hey, but he's saying you have no melee weapons. You're technically lying.
Listen,
Or listening.
hope they kill you. Hope they end you. I'm gonna listen to this anymore. What's the range of that flamer?
It's only a hand flamer, so I'm actually checking to see if it can fire beyond its range. I know a lot of weapons can, but flamers I would think would probably be restricted by that.
Yeah, I don't think flamers would be
You
able
brought this
to.
pain upon yourself.
Since they auto hit, like I don't
Exactly,
think they'd be
that's
able
what
to.
But I'll check. Let me check.
If I'm gonna lament, everyone's gonna have to lament with me.
Wow. Yeah, they just have one range, exactly. That's fine.
Yeah.
So don't worry, I can't actually get you. My range is 10, so you're safe from the hand flamer. It's very short range.
Oh.
So instead, I will... We're gonna run for cover. We're gonna dive in there. And now here comes the bad part.
The bad part.
Okay, I have good news and bad news.
What's the
It's
good
Good
Sack's
news
turn.
is they're not in range to attack you that round. Their charge is only 15. Oh wait, I
Bad
have
news.
sprint. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I forgot. Oh yeah. Man, these guys are ridiculous. I gotta remember they have sprint. Okay. Boo.
I have a question.
What's up?
What happens if we toss a grenade inside the crater? Is it like gonna be a guaranteed, so we don't have to roll that directional die? I guess.
It's all you always you
If-
you
if
fail
I-
to roll. It
Mhm.
it scatters. Otherwise, you
Okay.
just hits where you want it to.
All right. Rawr. Rawr.
Excuse me. Okay, so good news, yeah, good news and bad news. Here we go. So we are gonna run with them. So remember, the thing with running is it makes them harder to hit in melee, in range, but easier to hit in melee.
That's ballsy. If we want to get in melee.
All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and do that to get you guys in here. All right, but I can't attack you. Vargan, you're up.
I'm gonna reaction move so he can hit me.
All right.
Oh.
I don't think I get any bonuses actually. I think I'm just swinging at you. Alright, here we go.
That's nice with Kopitar. You can just reaction move out of melee all the time.
Alright, rolling the Moggle. I have frenzied as well. I gotta remember that. Since I frenzied, all these guys have different bonuses.
Oh. Oh, cool. That's some body.
Buddy, 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 buddy.
And then I have multiple arms, but I think that only procs when I use my all-out attack or whatever. I use the multiple attack action. Yeah. Okay. Let me just check my bonuses. Frenzy, I think, gives me another +10 to strength. Plus 10 to weapon skill, strength. Yeah, strength, toughness, everything. Alright. So with an additional bonus to strength, it's okay, here we go. So it's 1d10 plus 13 now. And then I think that's it. So add 1 to that. So 18 damage, hitting you in the body. Alright, and then let's go ahead and calculate. So you have a toughness bonus of
9.
5 normally, so that goes to 9, but then plus 2 from Kobatar, 9, 10, 11.
21 total.
That's 11, 21 total, but I do have pen 4 on the armor, and the
That's
body.
2 damage.
So 2 damage?
Quick maps.
Go ahead and take 2 damage then.
What?
That give
Blackwell,
stab.
watch out! You got hit. Run. Oop.
You're shooting in front of me, bro.
No. I already lost an arm. You guys just want me to die.
There you
My brother's teams don't care about me.
go.
Yeah, because let's. Alright. Oh. Find.
Alright, what would you like to do?
Thinking. Alright, we're gonna make suppressing fire
Ooh, suppressing fire, okay.
on everybody in this arc. We're gonna attempt to see how many I can hit.
Alright, so that's this big group down here, right?
Yeah.
Suppressing fire.
Got a minus 20 to attack. If I hit them, they have to make a pinning test, or they become pinned. If you're pinned, you are forced to seek cover the next turn, or stay in cover.
There you go. Suppressing fire. Force enemies to take cover, minus 20 ballistic skill.
I mean, I would think you'd probably just blow him the fuck apart, but alright.
So as soon as you fire it, everyone within the zone takes a hard pinning test or becomes pinned. Then you make a hard ballistical test to see if you hit anybody. If it succeeds, I assign those hits to random targets within the zone, and every 2 degrees of success scores an extra hit against another random victim.
Yeah.
Okay. So, minus 20, but let's see.
Half range is plus 10.
Half range is plus 10. I don't think you gain a bonus on size because it's just like an
I'm just-
area you pick. You
yeah,
don't
I'm
just
shooting.
shoot at a target.
Oh. Oh no, I got rid of my motion tracker. That's rough.
So there's a plus 10? So that means a minus 10 total, is that right?
Yeah, because I couldn't get in the cover first. So.
Alright, gotcha. Good luck. So regardless of what happens here, I roll for pinning. But we can see if you get lucky. Ooh, okay, so
Nope.
we just have to roll pinning tests. Alright.
Actually, I jam.
Oh no!
You jammed?
Do you want to reroll that?
You rolled a 90, so you
Yeah,
probably
I'm
should
gonna-
reroll that, yeah.
You might wanna.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
So we
Yeah,
gotta get a
you might.
cohesion and go ahead and roll it.
You should be playing Lamenters, because you jam more than...
Well, I don't
It's
jam,
not a
but
jam.
I
At least
still
that's the
don't.
Yeah.
important part. It's not a jam. It's pretty tough when you don't when you don't have all those fucking mega bonuses. It can be pretty tough to fucking hit. It's 2d10 is a huge array of randomness. So hard minus 20 pinning test. Let me see if I get any bonuses to these.
One-
They are die hards. Let's see. Character refuses As a shadow when the character suffers from blood loss, that's blood loss, it doesn't matter. True grit is just them. They're fearless.
Oh, I have Die Hard. I can read it. Oh, I don't have it.
Hey, Blackwell.
Yeah.
Shit.
They immune to pinning?
Yeah, you wouldn't know this, so I guess I have to kind of be that mean. Yeah, they have fearless. So they are immune to pinning.
That's rough.
They are immune
Well,
to
boys,
pinning,
probably gonna die next turn.
Oh, it's so unlucky. Again, I was like, should I have told you beforehand? But no, there's really no way to know. You know, you would know that.
There's no way I'd know
are
that.
scary dudes that fuck people up, but the fact that they don't even give a shit about pinning. Ugh. Oh my god. All right, yeah. Well, that's them being scary for you. Good thing though. That would have been really good to suppress the horde from continuing to move up.
Yeah.
I'll give you a renown if you survive. Have her another renown.
Oh yeah.
If you survive, yeah.
Do you mean if we survive or just
There's a
him?
good chance I die
If you
next
survive.
turn.
It's scary because if he gets swarmed, he'll get fucking torn apart.
I know how you feel.
I know how you feel.
I mean, I'm also staring down 3 Marauder.
All right.
Yeah, but you don't have 2 up your ass already.
I am in range for
Kobatar,
2 of them to
that's
charge me.
Kobatar is up.
Free to charge me.
Would you guys like an order?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I can do the order. Let's see. Do we have?
Can I just grenade at my feet?
Bolter assault? Yeah, because that might let us move. Let me check. That might be very useful right now. Squad. Yeah, you guys want bolter assault?
Yeah.
I'll spend 3 of our cohesion, and then everybody can make a charge move, and then make a standard attack. If you have a bolter, bolt pistol, or storm bolter. If you don't have any of those, then you can use a grenade. But at least this gets us moving around, because I think we want to get away from these guys.
How much can we move again?
Charge
Kobatar,
move,
I'm gonna
whatever
move.
your charge move is, but half it because of Kobatar's.
I have more
Let's-
than enough to move back here.
Let's have a 15.
Round up.
Round up 15. 8. Okay.
I'm
and
gonna
we can't-
shoot. I'm gonna shoot the brute.
Bolt
the
gun,
brute
bolt
master.
pistol, or storm bolter, or throw a grenade.
I'm gonna shoot the brood master.
Oh boy. Okay, hold on.
Oh.
I'll give you this choice before you commit to that.
Oh. Oh boy.
So first off, he ran, right?
Oh,
it's
so
a
he's
mi-
hard
so it's
to
a
hit.
minus 20. It's not. It doesn't stop there. He ran, so he's minus 20. Then he also has hard targets.
Oh.
So because he has hard target, whenever he performs a charge or run action, you suffer an additional minus 20. So you're at a minus 40 before mods.
Holy
I
shit.
can't hit that.
It's a plus
yeah.
10 because
What
he's
was
sized
that?
up, and it's another plus 10 because of range. So you'll be at a minus 20. Is I think what your mod would be.
Yeah, I can't hit that.
Alright, you don't want to bother with it? Yeah. You see, he's moving way too fast through the fog and the radiation and everything. He's like a ghost.
Alright.
You good, Blackwell? You doing some construction?
Who didn't run? Anybody not run?
With
I
a
don't
charge
think,
move, nobody's used it yet. Other than you. Oh, you mean the bad guys?
Yeah, the bad guys.
All these guys ran. All these guys ran. Everybody but this guy. The only guy that has combat master though is the brood master. The rest of these guys just have the run, so you'd be at a minus 20, but that would go to a 0. So baseball is a skill to hit any of these guys, minus 20 to hit the brood master, and then regular to hit the guys in the back, Marauder A's. But obviously they're not as dangerous as these guys.
They're effectively not thrown at the moment.
You can also run into
Oh.
melee, but obviously that you can't attack with this, sadly.
Yeah.
Unless you also wanted me to do Furious Assault.
Furious Assault?
This would be the time to do it. What were you gonna say,
What
Melendez?
was...
Blast 4. That's if I were to toss a
spaces.
grenade, right? 4 spaces.
Whatever-
Okay.
whatever it lads.
Oh, Furious Charge? Is
Yeah,
that...
Furious Charge.
If that were to land right, these 2 Marauders, that would hit both of them?
Yes. So, if
Oh, wait.
you guys like, I can spend
Yeah,
all of our
let
cohesion
me-
now to Bolter Assault and Furious Charge. This
Yeah,
will be,
actually-
charge, shoot, grenade, and then running in melee, since we have a mega
Yeah,
blast in
that's
melee.
actually exactly
Of
what
course,
I
it's
want to do.
dangerous because melee, but we can do it.
I'm
Yeah.
down.
You want down?
Alright,
I'll
yeah,
run in with
so
you. I got the power
I'll
sword.
Fucking-
I'll run in.
What's half my charge?
Alright, what do you want to do first? What do you want to do first? You essentially get 2 double charges with Kobatar.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
gonna,
Kobatar! He's yelling at you!
I'm gonna move up here. I'm gonna...
For
I'm
the
gonna shoot
Emperor! Blackwell,
Guys,
if you want, since we're popping everything here, now I'll give you 2 charge moves to get away.
I would use that.
Alright. Only danger... Hang on, let me see actually. They don't take reactions, so you're good there. The only danger is, the hand flimmer guy can swipe at you, but that's it. That's it. That's the only guy that can swipe at you. But that, if you know, that might be needed just to get away from all these guys, because you'll get double charge moves at have.
Yeah.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do Blackwell first, because I think he just wants to get the hell out.
yeah, I'll move
I don't
back
blame
to
him.
Do you want
my
to chuck a
original
grenade before you
position.
move?
Yeah, I'll chuck a grenade at the hand
This
flamer.
guy? Alright, what do you want to throw at him?
Crack grenade.
Good choice. Alright, go ahead. Plus 10 from range, plus 10 from, plus 10 from range, plus 10 from
hulking.
his size, but he did run, so minus 20. So we have made a 0. 0 plus skill, basically.
I miss.
Alright, let's see how much it scatters.
It could land on him.
It could.
You don't
Funnily
want to
enough,
land on one of you guys, because that would fucking blow. That's a crack
Yeah.
grenade.
that would suck.
That would hurt.
Because just double check, right? I'm pretty sure thrown weapons and grenades are still essentially ranged attacks, right? We still treat it as such.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, let me go check scatter. Alright, here we go. I roll a d10 to see where it travels, and then a d5 to determine how far it travels. So you centered your target on the dude?
Mhm.
Yeah, so unfortunately there's no way it hits him now, because crack grenades don't have blast, so they need to directly hit. So here we go. But hey, you might hit somebody else. 9, where the fuck is that? Oh, alright, well, shit, that's going nowhere. It's going bottom right.
Oh, it's,
Oh.
Well, at least it didn't hit you.
Well, one to the right, and then explodes. Alright, there you go, now get out of here. Let me go ahead and attack you. Just roll normal to hit.
Oh, 2 is within range.
I hit you. Again, extra strength, so I'll add 1 to this. Holy fuck, 19. Where did I hit you? 41 goes to 14. Is that a head or is that an arm? Let's go check.
14?
14. That is an arm, right arm. Hit you in the right arm. Oh, was that 19 toughness on your right arm?
Yeah.
19 toughness in armor, I mean. So reduce that by 4 because of the pen.
That's 3 damage.
Yep, 3 damage. Gonna take an additional 3 damage.
I'm at 17.
17. Okay, and now go ahead and do double charge moves, Hound.
Back.
Alright,
I'm gonna do something
next?
wild.
who's next? Who's next?
You want me
Oh.
to go wild?
You gonna go now? Go ahead then. Go ahead, Keurig.
You move over here.
You're crazy.
I'm now within point blank range of you, so I'm gonna
Holy
shoot
shit.
you with my fucking crack. Oh, the cracker.
Is point blank plus 30?
I believe. Oh, it's more. Yeah. Let me check.
It's a huge bonus.
Point blank is plus 30.
Yeah, yeah. We're gonna shoot with the crack round. Yeah. So plus 30.
And this is with your bolter?
Yeah.
So
Yep.
just a single shot. Good luck.
Yep. Plus 30. You're hulking, so plus
10.
40. But you've ran, so
Minus
minus
20.
20.
Correct.
So plus 20.
Plus 20. Nicely done.
Yeah,
Yep.
hit.
So 1 hit. Roll damage. Oh, fuck me.
Let's see if I get lucky on turn.
There you go.
Uh,
Alright, hold on. Before you do this, running does not remove my reactions.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think so.
So I'm going to attempt to dodge.
Okay. Okay.
No, so they hit me.
Oh.
Alright. So,
Alright,
so
you know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna spend a fate point to reroll the damage.
Okay.
Yeah. I wanna reroll the damage.
Go ahead. There you go.
17, let's see if I get lucky. Alright, yeah.
We're off.
And where did you
17
hit?
to
45,
the
52, it goes to my body.
Yep.
Pen 8 though means that I have no armor, I just have my toughness, but my toughness increases by 1 because of my frenzy, so I 9 damage reduction. Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm a budget space marine.
Literally.
These guys are not going to be fun at hordes.
No, they're not.
Alright.
At
And we
least then you don't have to
do.
deal with individually killing every one. You know, that just
Yeah,
means can you
That's
do
where-
damage to 1 point of damage, which you absolutely can.
That's where I shine, is individual targets.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. This
And
guy
we-
takes 8 points of
yeah.
damage.
Alright, that's nice. And then we're gonna charge and attack you
You got it.
with the claymore.
Let's do this.
Let's fucking go. Alright.
So you're gonna get a huge bonus from this.
Yeah.
So because I ran, you get a plus 20.
Yeah.
Then my size is hulking, so plus 10, so plus 30. That is huge for a melee attack. It's hard. It's actually a lot harder to get melee bonuses.
Plus another 10 because this is technically a charge. So plus 4.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Plus 40. Yeah, that's absolutely fucking bonkers. Yeah, that succeeds. And you can't dodge anymore.
I can't use my reaction. 44, so body.
All right, let's see. Let's see the damage.
As you stride up to this mega thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a point to reroll
You're
that.
crazy. Alright, you're at 2.
That's not much
Oh
That's pretty gay.
no!
That's pretty
I
gay,
feel you.
not gonna
Hang in
lie.
there.
I don't do any damage.
Yeah, right. That's my toughness. Oh, all right.
You don't care?
I'm actually
Oh,
not
yeah, no,
doing
you don't
much
care.
pen either. Jesus. All right.
That's
Two
rough.
It is 2 pen. The claymore.
All right. So you do a mega shot. You see it reel back because it's as the body smokes with a bolter shot. Then you come up, you swing, and you just hear a dink as it hits the body
Dink.
armor of this thing. And it just growls as it readies its implanted mono blades in its arms at you. All right. Good luck. All right. Who's next? It's me and Melendez now.
I'll go.
Alright.
I already did my move initially.
Mhm.
So I think I'll
You want to
throw
check a grenade?
I'll check a crack grenade.
Alright,
I'll
who's
check
gonna
a
check
crack grenade. Marauder will be the one that's closest to me, to my right. Alright, bonuses. Any bonuses?
Hulking plus 10. Range plus 10. 20.
20? Alright.
These guys ran though, so minus 20, so 0.
Wonderful. Okay.
Oh, and where does it go? Hopefully it doesn't come back to us. You're talking the first guy?
Yeah.
Pray, Melendez, pray. 1. That goes bottom, that goes top left, you're fine.
Okay. Well, shit.
Grenades sadly have been not working. Alright. And then you want to charge into him?
Fuck it. Yeah.
Do this. Alright, good luck. Grab that chain sword, buddy.
No.
Alright,
You know
so,
what? Considering their
Plus
armor.
20
Mhm.
from him having ran. Plus 10 because it's a charge move. Plus 10
That's
because of the
30.
size of 40. And then do you
Okay.
have any bonuses of Blood Angel, Lamenter? I use that too often with you, but I know you get some things.
Fuck. If I do, I have to activate them beforehand. Once per combat round.
Bro,
Some of
you're-
blood for...
Challenge the Brute Bastard to one-on-one combat.
Will he actually do one-on-one with me? Or will I get dogpiled? Yeah, I will, actually. It would be very in character for a Storm Warden.
Go, I'll do it for sure. I'm down.
You're down?
Oh,
Alright,
wait a minute.
I'm down to
Because
do
he's a
it.
tough foe, so I wish you luck.
Hold on. Fuck.
Although, what's funny is I think... Oh yeah, let me get my cohesion back. We spent, what, 2? Crap.
Yes, I spent
So,
2.
because I think you need... That's what, a solo mode ability or something?
Yes.
Yeah, so we'll need to
so-
spend cohesion for that if it's not passive. But Melendez, if you want to use your solo mode ability, you can do so. We have the cohesion to spend for it if you wanted to.
Solo mode. Let's see what. Oh yeah, my blood frenzy, right? Once per combat, a battle brother may summon up a blood frenzy under the effects of ability. Reroll damage dice with melee weapons.
Would you like to do it? It's an active, so we'll take 1 of our cohesion.
Sure, I'll do it. I'll do my blood frenzy.
Got it. Oh my god, the cohesion. What have you done to my baby, guys?
Yeah. Just...
I need 1.
Alright, we'll have plenty.
I need one.
I don't use any, and Blackwell doesn't use any, so you guys are fine. Alright, Melendez, if you have nothing else, a plus 40. Whenever you're ready.
I'm gonna use my power sword.
Okay.
All
thought you
things
brought a chainsaw.
considered. I did, but
What?
can I? Oh, I have a power sword and a
You
chainsaw.
do not have the power sword. That is a requisition item. You don't get to keep it.
Oh, you don't get
no,
to keep it.
you
I did
take
not know that.
signature war gear to keep the weapons. That is a
Oh.
talent. Otherwise, it's requisition that you get. Yes, that's why I asked if you wanted power swords.
Where's
I
wanted the
didn't know
chainsaw.
this.
Yes, that's why I
Ah.
asked. That's what I said.
Well, I didn't know you keep. Well, I didn't know that you
I
keep.
think-
You
I
don't
think
keep
we
the
Don't get it.
requisition.
Requisition is
Yeah.
only
I think
temporary.
we
You do
repeated
not
this a
retain
bunch of
requisition
times.
items.
Oh
You got to
shit!
take a
Oh,
special talent for it, which is why Kopitar keeps his flamethrower. He doesn't start with that. He had to get the talent for it to keep it.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's what it is then.
Where is the
So you got
talent?
your chainsaw.
Let's see what that is. Signature warrior.
Signature Warrior is a very good talent if you really like a certain weapon.
How do we take it? What's the?
You might not have access to. I got it as a salamander, so.
Oh.
Yeah, because you know salamanders are all about the special weapons. So you have to look. I don't know how to get it normally.
Oh,
Oh my god, though. Who cares?
all right.
Ready?
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
So, tearing.
Yeah.
So you're tearing, and then you roll an additional d10, and then you pick the two highest. Is that correct?
I picked the two. Yes, I do. 1d10.
Or not the
Okay.
two highest. Sorry, it's you pick from
What?
everything, and then you pick whatever's the highest.
Much better.
So, but your 8 was already higher, so it's just the 8,
Alright,
right? It's not
yeah.
actual extra damage, it's just making tearing even more reliable, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That damage is already recorded, you already did all the bonuses you get from strength and stuff like that.
Let me see my blood frenzy. It just lets me reroll damage.
Yep. Oh, damn, you didn't crit on a 9 or 10. Holy shit.
Yes. Yeah, that would I mean reroll damages with melee weapons. I have to pick. I mean, 8. Yeah, I'll stick with the. I'll stick with
8?
my current.
Got it.
Yeah, I'll stick with
Got
8. Yeah.
Where'd you hit me?
I hit you. That's a. Is that a 3? It's the parentheses, right?
Yeah, so a 30 then.
Oh, 30.
That I think is an arm
So that's a
shot.
Yeah.
30 exactly is the left arm. Yeah.
Yes, you are right.
Alright. What's
You
your
have less
head?
armor there, hopefully. 4.
Do you have less? 4? Alright.
Yeah.
My armor is 5, so I have 1 armor remaining. Then I am frenzying, so my toughness bonus is 9, so I have a total damage reduction of 10.
Oh, so 7
You did
dump the
7
Mongols.
points to me. Alright, that's it for you.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Is it me now?
It's. Yep.
Kopitar! Oh yeah, that was all the reactions.
Yes,
Now
that's
I can do
Kopitar. Yeah.
Kopitar's. Alright, where do you want him? Because there's a lot that could happen here, right? Kirik's planning on challenging the Brood Master, which I've already said will accept the challenge if you're safe from being swarmed. Melendez, you'll be swarmed pretty quick, but we have to keep
Yeah.
Blackwell from getting hit because his weapon is what's gonna save us here from just getting sliced and diced to death by a million dudes. So, this might be dangerous, Melendez, but are we thinking that I want to run down to try to intercede these guys and have them focus on me to keep Blackwell safe? But what that means is that you
I'm gonna have to fight
you
off
and
2 more
me
otters.
are gonna get fucking swarmed,
Yeah.
and Kirik has to fight for his life against their lieutenant.
I
be
mean,
fine.
that's what we're gonna have to do.
Agreed? Alright, let's do
Yeah.
it. This is why we're a team. Otherwise, we'd all be selfish.
This is why I'm the real tank of this group.
Uh-huh. Well, to be honest, I want you also using your melee, your ranged weapon, because you're annihilating
I can
people,
annihilate
but
them,
there's
yes.
we don't have enough bodies.
Uh,
Okay, let me see what my charge is. Alright, after Kopitar's goes, and everyone else goes, we'll go for one more round, and then we'll stop there, guys, okay?
Alright.
One more round.
Okay.
Oh, I'm Blackwell. I'm so tired.
What's up early today?
Yeah, you know what else is up early?
Yeah.
No, my
Or-
depression. Oh my.
good.
We're gonna go here, and then I'm gonna toss a crack grenade into that fucking crater. Come on, we haven't had a single crack grenade hit. But
I put a
Kopitar's
crack
not
grenade
the guy
up.
to rely on, because his bliss skill is ass.
That's exactly why he's gonna hit it.
That would be hilarious. So
I put a
normally
crack
get a
grenade up
bonus, but I
Blackwell's
get
butt.
negative because they all ran. Here we go. Okay, nothing. Alright, let's see.
Do you want to fate point that and give yourself a cohesion?
You think so? You think so? Just to keep our cohesion going?
Yeah, that's up to you, but yeah, how much
I
cohesion
have
do we
3.
have?
I'm down for doing it. We're at 2.
You down? Go for it, yeah.
3 fate
Throw it
points.
in.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, buddy.
Oh, thanks, pal.
Good idea.
Hey, Blackwell, can you do this with your tongue?
Oh, close! Close! No luck, no.
Sure, okay, Cabatar.
Man, we suck with grenades.
They're gonna hit something though.
7 goes bottom left.
Oh, that might hit. But the crack
I
grenade,
think
right?
I'm okay. Hang on, let me kind of measure. It is kind of dangerous though. I'm okay because it'll go something like this.
All right.
Fine, I'm fine. If it was like this, then I'd be in a problem. All right. Then we're gonna charge, and I'm gonna charge this guy. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright, here we go. Thankfully have a power sword. It took all my requisition, but here we go.
So what is signature gear? That's a talent.
It is a talent, but again, like Kira was asking, I'm not sure when you guys get it. I know I got it because I was a salamander.
Right.
Signature warrior is what you want to look for. That lets you keep your weapons.
Talent. Okay.
It
That would be under General
it's-
Space Marine,
it
I
has
imagine, right?
really
Oh.
strange. It's really strange.
You can get it at rank 1
The way
in
it-
General Space in Space Marine, but
Yeah.
the signature warrior gear master.
Yeah, the regular one is what you want. Master is getting higher grade
Or
weapons.
signature.
Right,
Yeah,
so
there
rank 1.
it is. It does-
Fuck,
There
we
you
should
go.
have
You
taken.
can all get it.
Yeah, it's 500.
Hey,
yeah,
I'm
but-
cheap, and then you always have a weapon.
Lot of
But
You take it
the-
multiple times too.
It
Yeah.
must be 20 wreck or less.
Yes. Which is
Okay.
exactly, I think, the power sword.
Power
cost.
sword, right?
Damn, I'm gonna take a power sword for that.
There you go. You know, it might just be a good idea to carry power swords just for the sake of dealing with
Pen,
space
armor,
yeah.
armored enemies, and then we
Yeah.
can switch our other weapons when we fight less things.
There are
Yeah.
tactical axe in this fucking game.
I wish we kept them between missions.
There
That's
are
fair.
you
Power
that's the whole
axe.
reason there's the talent, is so that you can't
Yeah.
keep it. Otherwise, because you're supposed to get requisition every new mission.
Yeah.
So it's like, damn, we really need weapons, guys! And then what, you do 4 or 5 missions and suddenly all of your walking armories.
yeah,
Sure.
literally. Otherwise, it would be like you get.
Damn, so is my
5
red
wreck
dot?
per mission.
I don't get to keep that.
No, it's always requisition. Always. Everything
okay.
is always requisition. You'll need to take a signature warrior, I think, to keep any of that. Alright. What was I doing? I was rolling the hit. Alright. Plus 20 because he ran. Plus 10 because he's big. Plus 10 because I charged. Alright, you ready though? Guess
Yes.
what I took? I took
A lot of
hammer
melee
blow.
stuff. Nice.
So if I hit and I deal armor, if I deal damage, right? Oh, I have to make an all-out attack. It doesn't apply this. So I want to make all-out attacks, which I'll do because it's still my turn. When you do an all-out attack with hammer blow, you can add half your strength bonus to the weapon's pen. Mwah! And it also has a shocking
Jeez.
quality. Mwah!
There you go, dealing hordes and heavy armored peeps.
You know, that's Kopitar is just here to fulfill what you guys need. So there you go. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can hit though. I'll roll like a 90 or something. Alright, perfect. Rolling damage. Alright, I have not done all of his damage bonuses, so let me do that now.
Come on, Righteous Fury. Come on.
So hold on, yeah, let me just roll damage. This is not my damage. There we go. I replace that 4 with a 5. So that now I'm at 11. And then let me add my damage. You know, I should probably just do what you guys do.
Yeah.
What do we do?
Just add it, the strength bonuses and everything. So my strength is 40. But I have unnatural strength, gives me another 4, so it's 8. And then my power armor bonus is 2. So what is that, 10? So I think my damage is 1d10 plus 16. Is that about right for you guys?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about right.
Alright, so then I add an additional plus 10 to 11, so that's 21 damage. Where did I hit?
You hit 82. That's
Oh, but
That
again,
is
let me dodge. He might
a
dodge
leg.
this.
Yeah, it's a
Mhm.
leg.
You see that it goes for a parry and then realizes what Komentar's using, and it's not gonna do that.
oh shit! I don't get hit by that.
Sad!
Oh man,
Alright,
that wasn't an all-out attack, right?
that was not an all-out attack, but
Okay.
he dodged it. Yeah, so.
Rip.
Alright, last turn. Oh no, we're on our A's. Then we do last turn. Alright, these guys though are just gonna fucking book it. So we're gonna frenzy all of them.
Yep.
Then
Ben yeet. Luckily,
So,
one of
but-
them's dead.
somebody assist me here.
Oh. Oh.
Right
Shh.
there. You mark that for me, please. Blocks. Thank you. There we go. Alright, I'm done. Zoriel, brother, good luck.
All right. I think my fucking thing is ended. Let me
It
see.
lasts a number of rounds equal to your.
Rank. Brother's rank divided by 2, rounding up.
So your rank is 2,
So.
divided by 2. So it only lasts 1 round. Alright.
Yeah. What a
Alright,
great
you're done.
ability.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
He's very good
All
at
right.
crit 9s and 10s, it's just sad.
Yeah. Well.
Would you like me to look into chain axes? I can look into it if you'd like. I'm sure I can find something. Like home. You just
Chain
want something
axe?
tearing, right? That's what you
I want something with tearing. Yeah.
I'll take a
Yeah.
look.
All right. If I move back, you're gonna take an attack of opportunity, correct? I didn't get to shoot you though, but you could fuck me up.
'Cause I
You
did
could
not
really
dodge,
fuck.
I did not dodge your attack. And that guy still has 3 actions.
True. Oh shit! I did 7 damage to this guy, right?
Yes.
And what? They're 25.
Yep. But they're also on crit tables, which makes them a bit harder to
Yeah.
put down.
All right. So if I reaction move back,
Yep.
I move what? My full move.
Full move, but halved because of.
Right. Right. Okay.
And then I will reaction attack you.
Mm.
User joined your channel.
You know what? I'm just gonna swing for the fences.
You gonna swing? What kind of
I-
attack are you doing?
I'm going to all-out attack.
Okay. I might dodge this, but you can.
Spend a fate point to
Right,
yeah.
So let's see what happens first.
Yeah.
So you
Alright.
don't get that plus 20 now.
Nope.
However, remember this is where it really sucks because these guys haven't gone yet. Remember? And they ran. Oh no, wait, the ran's a good point. Yeah, you're attacking me. It's good. You still get a plus 20. I forgot. I was gonna
Okay.
say because it still sustains because they haven't gone with their turn yet. So you get a plus 20.
Right.
And then because they ran, and then a plus 10, but not the additional plus 10 because you didn't charge now.
I didn't charge, so 30
But you're
then.
doing
Okay.
all out. You're doing an all-out attack.
Yes, so
Isn't
that's
that
Which is
a plus 20.
that is.
Yeah,
Ooh, where is it?
20. Yes.
Plus 20. Yeah.
So that means it's a plus 50, my man.
Yep.
Plus 20, then plus 10 because of size, and then another plus 20. Holy shit.
Oof. Bam. All right.
Oh. Or you can replace the one with an 8.
Yeah.
Or you can, but again, you're doing tearing anyway. Do the tearing first, because
Yep.
you roll any 10s on those, you get to do Righteous Fury.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Look at that.
Alright, auto confirmed, so just roll
Auto-confirmed.
another 10, and I don't need to worry about the extra d10. The damage.
Come on, give me another
Roll
10,
those
baby. I need another good 10.
Very
It's a
close, but I
9.
take that 9.
Hey, if I was
But if
frenzied.
you were if you did that offensive, if you did the other thing this turn, yes, that would have counted because 9s and 10s count.
Fuck.
It robbed it from you.
It robbed it.
That's a 10.
Yeah.
So 10. So 10 plus 3 plus 6. So 19, and then another 9.
Yep.
So 28 damage.
Holy
amount of
shit, where am I hitting you though?
8.1, let's see where that hits. 20, so 0.2, I think that's a headshot.
That's a headshot. Oh
Alright.
shit.
As you go for the head. Alright, here we go. Ready?
Yep.
So I said 28 damage to the head, is that what I said?
Mhm.
Alright.
Yes.
Let's see, 28 damage. I have a toughness bonus of 9.
Question.
What's up?
Are you gonna dodge?
Yeah, you know what? This is gonna kill me, so yes, I'm gonna dodge.
Alright.
You're gonna spend that fate point? You wanna guarantee this.
I want to guarantee this, so I'll spend that fate point, yeah.
Alright.
Down to 0. Get a cohesion.
You brave, brave soul.
And I still don't get the credit from Keurig or Blackwell. They just berate me and then
Oh
tell
my
me to die.
God. When did Keurig berate you?
Yeah, that's a good question. When did I berate you?
Well, you will eventually.
Okay, so armor then. My toughness is 9. My armor in my head is 6. You have a hit of 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that means my total damage reduction is 11. You did how much damage? 28?
28. So 11 minus 28, 17. Oh, is that what I needed exactly? So I did 7 to you earlier.
Seven.
Ah, you.
1.
What a-
Yeah, but I mean that still doesn't kill
Yeah,
him.
it
You
wouldn't
need
kill,
to do
but
like.
you've nearly brought me over.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, but I would have liked the crit table though. You never know with the crit
Alright, there
table.
you go. 24
Yeah, you
damage
never
on
know.
that. Alright.
Table. Yeah.
Damn, if I had Furious Assault, I could attack again.
Ugh.
I'm sad.
If you're in a Submarine, you can take all the melee shit really,
Oh, yeah.
really soon.
Because they fucking destroy.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do.
Alright, you done?
Yep, unfortunately.
You're not gonna reaction move away?
Sure,
Good,
you're
because
right.
You removed my reaction. It's just if you want to. Or do you
I
want to stay stuck in?
will. I mean, fuck.
Yeah, the danger is you move away, they might go for Blackwell.
Yeah. If I go here, right?
Yeah,
Or
that'll
here,
work.
right?
But the problem
Yep.
is Hand Flamer guy goes and just burns all of you.
True.
Yeah, true.
The
Probably gonna
damage
stay
isn't gonna be the
where-
problem with the Hand Flamer, it's gonna be the constant burn that he's gonna put on you.
And we can't. That takes a turn to pull it out, right?
Yeah. Because if you're on fire, it really fucks you up.
Yeah, it does hurt.
Oh, I fucking forgot my prosthetic. Shit, that gave me.
If it
Yeah,
hits you in that, if it hits you in that arm.
If it hits me in that arm, let's
yeah,
see.
it hit you in that arm.
It's a +2 toughness to left arm, +10 on the +10
But
bonus
it
to
has
strength
hit you in the
using
arm, so
left
if it ever
arm,
hit you
right?
in that arm. Oh, you
Okay.
mean
No.
for damage? Yes.
+10
correct,
bonus to
correct,
strength
correct.
using left arm. I forgot
Correct,
about that.
correct,
You know,
correct. So you did extra damage. That's correct. Yep.
All right. Okay.
Yeah,
Extra
remember that.
point.
Yeah. You are right. Yep. Because you're gonna wield your melee weapons in that hand.
Yes, I am. All right.
So what about you? You wanna stay stuck in? You wanna go there and get flamed?
I'll go yell at me
Staying
if I.
stuck in's probably better, to be honest.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. Let's just hope that he doesn't go for Blackwell.
Allison, you're up.
Alright, you already know what we're doing. Alright, I'll spend a cohesion for Thunder's Call on the Broodmaster.
Oh shit!
And then I'm gonna charge you.
Broodmaster lets out a series of chirps and clicks, almost like it's ordering the others to get away. Even though these Xeno's faces are not very emotional, they're pretty much eyeless. You see its toothy maw grow into a rictus grin.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
I will make my charge attack at you.
Got it. I still am not gone, so you will get the bonus.
Yeah, and you ran, so that's...
But I
Yeah.
still have my reaction.
Yes. Yes. Alright. So what was the plus 10 from the charge?
Yep. Plus 10 from
Plus
size,
10 from size,
Plus
plus
20
20
'cause ran.
from
so
ran.
plus 40.
Yep.
And I don't
Plus
know if you get
40.
anything else from this bonus. So did you activate your special ability, your solo ability?
Yes. Oh,
That's
so
gonna be
plus 50.
Gotcha. And then that's gonna be 1 cohesion spent. Alright, there you go.
Yep.
We have just enough cohesion, guys, to have Kobotar do another set of orders.
Good.
Nice.
Alright, before you roll
Alright.
damage, I will attempt to dodge, my friend. Oh!
Yeah!
He actually has a plus 10 to his dodge, so good job.
Yeah. Oh my god, you rolled 80.
Your agility is actually very low, the base.
Interesting. Interesting.
I was betting on that for my fucking pinning too.
Oh shit! Righteous Fury.
Oh, auto confirmed, roll your d10. Oh, close.
Oh.
Alright.
That is so much damage.
Hell
Holy shit!
yeah.
All right, I have my strength pre-written down, so we can just.
Yeah, that's not even your
Thir-
strength. That's just the D10
Yeah.
plus 2.
Yeah.
Total damage, please.
27 plus.
38.
So you did 38 damage.
Yeah. Plus 2 pen.
Too bad. I didn't dodge this. Oh my god! Alright, where'd you hit me?
Where did that hit? This
52 goes to 25. I think that's an arm shot.
25. That's good. That is very good. That is an arm shot.
The body is their biggest point. Alright, so body, so arms. Arms are 5. Arms are their weakest. So
That's-
pen 2,
that's
so
nice.
that R goes to a 3. Then my 9 for me being tougher. Okay, let me check my toughness. No. Go. So I have 12 damage reduction. You said 38.
Yep.
So that means you deal 26 wounds to me.
Holy shit.
However,
that
I do
doesn't-
not go into my
yeah,
crit
he has
because
more
I have the
health.
Brood
He has
Master.
more
I do have a
health,
bit more
probably.
health.
Yeah.
But that's a mighty fucking
is-
blow.
that is
You see it
fucking
reel as its rictus grin grows into one of a snarl as a yeah, it's probably done playing around with you. You're not so fun anymore. It just wants to kill you now.
I'm not fun. I want to murder me.
Nicely
And-
done.
and
What
it
a
gets to go
blow
next.
against the head.
Fucking, it's like it doesn't have nearly as much pen as a power
No, that's
sword.
the thing.
But-
If you can
but
just
it's
roll
like-
high on 2d10, it is better. But the averages are better for the chain swords. and
Yeah,
things.
yeah. I
But
just
yes.
yeah, I need to get
Oh
like a
my
holy shit.
God.
Righteous Fury 2 is phenomenal. Alright, now it's the Broodmaster's turn. I got
Alright.
nothing. Alright,
Ready?
I have a reaction, so I can dodge. So.
I have multiple weapons because I got multiple attacks. Got multiple arms. Let me go look up the multiple weapon attack. I think that's an action. Let me go check.
Which one looks
Multiple
the
attacks. It's
scariest?
a fool. Use swift attack or lightning attack template. So I use multiple attack.
Fucking 38. Holy shit.
Alright, you ready? That was a humongous.
I am
amount of
ready.
damage.
I am ready.
You ready, buddy?
I am ready.
Alright.
Alright, which one looks the
So-
before you attack me? Which weapon looks the scariest, so I know which one to
He's
dodge?
just using mono blades. He's just using the same
Oh,
weapon.
okay,
He doesn't
alright.
have any special weapons.
Alright.
Alright, ready? Alright, so it's 2 attacks, so you can dodge one of these. Good luck.
Yeah, I'll dodge one. I guess it doesn't matter which one.
Alright. Well, I guess you can see how good one is, because the damage might be, dodge that one that was like, plus 8 versus
Yeah,
plus
yeah,
1.
that's fair. We'll wait.
Alright, here we go. Ready?
Yeah.
And I get an additional plus 10 because of my frenzy.
Right.
Alright, that's the first one, and the second one. Oh, wow!
Alright, I'll roll my die.
Roll your
Let's
die.
go! Alright, where's touch? There's touch. Alright. Yeet!
Oh, you're
Yeah!
so cool! Oh, you're so cool! You're so damn cool, Alistair!
Yeah!
Well done!
Holy shit! I
Nice
bet that was gonna fucking hurt.
Oh my god.
What
job.
was it? 1d10
Plus
or-
13.
Plus 13. Yeah. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Well done! What a
That's
fucking baller
scary.
move. Get a renown.
Get her down.
Yeah.
Ew.
I'll hand these out like fucking butter. Alright, Marauder C's are gonna go. Alright, we're gonna be mean to Melendez. No, we're not. No, I'm not there yet. Oh, we're gonna be fucking mean to Kobatar. We're gonna eat him alive.
Dogpile him? Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh no.
Alright, Kobatar's
Kobatar.
now outnumbered. Alright, let's do this.
Oh no.
So the good news is the other two can only attack him once, because they had to move, because it's a full action to do multiple attacks.
Oh, they all have the multiple attack
They all have
talent?
arms. They all have multiple arms. They're 4-armed, 4 legs.
Ugh.
Every one of them.
They could drop kick you 4 times.
Alright, here we go. Good luck, Kobatar.
You
Good
can hit you in the
luck.
nutsack 8 times in a turn.
Alright, we're gonna do the first
Yeah,
guy
but
with
Space
the
Marines
2
don't have nut
attacks.
sacks.
Plus 10. they're frenzied. Miss. Second one. Kobatar! Jesus Christ!
Damn. Go
An
go for
89 and a
Kobatar.
71.
We got far enough away from the.
The next one then. Just one attack. Oh, I
got
forgot
far-
to do outnumbered, but it wouldn't have mattered there. Yeah,
we
he's
got
outnumbered.
far-
Let me check what that
We got
combat
far
is.
enough away from the Lamenter for the luck to work in our favor again.
What the fuck? You're just making fun of me, man. That's mean.
You're playing the chapter whose in lore is being unlucky.
But that doesn't mean you gotta treat me like I'm a disease.
Yeah, we do.
Get away.
You know what, Blackwell? Shut the fuck up. Why don't you do something, hmm?
God!
What?
I mean,
Huh?
Do some damage, huh?
his lucky
Yeah, I
Kingdom
did.
Death Monster is very Lamenter-like.
This is. I quit Kingdom Death Monster. I don't want to play anymore. Game's boring.
Oh my god.
Stop dying.
Yeah? Stop living.
Out melee attacks against a foe who is outnumbered 3-1. So they all get a plus 20 to their roll, so they're at plus 30. I don't think it would have mattered for those ones though. Gotta remember that. Jesus Christ! One more. Finally. Oh
Dodge,
my...
Kobatar,
Yeah,
dodge!
he does. He dodges ass, I think, but I'll give it a go.
Yeah,
Wait a
before you
second,
succeed.
hold on.
I mean,
Parry.
my
I
dodge
might
is
wanna
pretty
parry.
ass.
Let me go look at my thing.
Oh yeah, you might have a better parry.
What do you
Well,
want?
just because I think I break their weapon if I parry it.
Yes, break their arm.
Let's see. What is my parry? Parry is just my weapon skill, isn't it?
I think so, since there's not a skill for it.
Yeah, the thing is they added in parry as a skill in the next game, Only War, but Deathwatch doesn't have it. But I know there's still
I
a way
guess
to
parry would be weapon skill.
Let me
Then
go look. I know there was
Yes.
a way to do it. Or are you combat actions? There you are. Parry. Parry. It's a combat action. Test weapon skill to negate a hit. Yeah. And then if I check my weapon... I have power field, right? So what does my power sword have? Power sword has balanced and powerful. I think balance gives me a bonus to parry. I get a plus 10 to parry. Let's fucking go. When the wielder successfully uses his weapon to parry an attack made with a weapon that lacks this quality, he has a 75% chance of destroying the attacker's weapon.
that's pretty pog. Goddamn, that's pretty.
I will
that's
attempt to
great.
parry because they do give me a plus 10. Is Kobatar the man? Will he dodge all these attacks then parry? Let's see. No!
Will you re-roll this?
You rolled a
You want me-
zero,
I think- do you think
100.
so? Do you think I should? This will be
The
my
cohesion, right?
last. No, this will be my second. This will be my second.
Yeah, do it.
All right, I'll do it. What 100? Holy shit, that's crazy.
You parry yourself.
Yeah, I stabbed myself.
Oh.
Let's fucking go.
Kobatar!
Alright, now 75% chance. Let me just roll 2d10 and see what I get. Holy shit! Alright, let me go. Let me go disarm one of these guys. So I think I'm gonna say, since they have multiple weapons, I think I'm gonna say that you're gonna have to disarm them twice, or like, essentially they won't be unarmed until.
You break both their arms.
But you know what? I'll say that, well, because they have 4. But
Yeah.
you know, it's kind of it's just getting funky. You know, we're not really looking at all those details. And it's like it's an implanted monoblade, but it's not counted as a natural weapon. It's a little bit wonky because these guys are from Rogue Trader. So I think all I'm gonna do, because natural weapons actually can't be parried with a power field. They can't be destroyed. So I think what I'll do with these guys is I'll just say that if you end up destroying 2 of their weapons, then they're unarmed. But he won't be able to do the multiple attack anymore. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
I'll
job,
say this
fucking
is the only
Kopitar.
guy.
I think that, well, I can't do that, so yeah.
It's only Kopitar that has it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the cohesion, Mr. Hughes.
Let me do that. Thank you for reminding me. I'll put the little arrow icon into this guy. Alright. So much bookkeeping. Gah.
Yeah.
Well, Kopitar literally dodged 3 attacks and then parried an attack. So good for him, he's alive. Alright, who's next? That was C group, so I think it's B group now, right?
Oh, yep, here we go.
Melinda's your turn.
I'm gonna die.
You might. Maybe not. Alright, ready? We're not even gonna bother with the flamethrower, we're just gonna go in and try to stab you.
Ah, shit.
Alright, ready?
Oh,
Same
shit,
thing as
you're getting
as
dogpiled.
Kopitar, alright?
I can't die.
Alright, first guy's gonna attack you twice. Oh man, I feel bad. I think this is where your luck is gonna be ass. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Like plus 30 because outnumbered and frenzy.
Shit.
First guy, he's gonna attack you with 2. This is Marauder B to your right.
Yep.
Wow, barely.
Oh
a
my
miss,
god.
Barely a
It's one attack.
miss. Hit.
Of course.
Okay. Then the Marauder B at your bottom.
Okay.
Wow, I'm
come
actually
on.
really bad with these guys. And a guy to your left. Alright, barely.
Damn.
Alright, so 2 hits against you. We'll do the guy on the right first at 1.3. 62
Okay.
goes to 26. That hits you in the arm.
Ooh,
One
which arm?
That's exactly, it's
Yes.
important with you.
Yes.
26.
What do you say, 26? That's my left arm!
That is your metal arm, so you'll get another you'll get a bonus to toughness. Let's do this.
Yep.
So hold on, let me roll damage first. That's going to be plus 1, so that goes to 16 damage. I think that's well
Okay.
within your range to dodge that, to just eat that. So normally you have 9 toughness. We're going to add plus 2 to that because of Kopitar. No, sorry,
You're
you
right.
normally have 8
I
because
have,
you're
no,
less.
8
You have
toughness,
8,
yes.
so that goes
Yeah.
to 10 with Kopitar. Another 2 because of
2
your
'cause
arm
of
goes
his
to
arm,
12.
yes.
That's all toughness. Then your arm armor is 8 normally,
Mm-hmm.
but pen 4, so 4. 16 damage reduction, just exactly.
Oh,
Safe.
just exactly. Holy shit.
Alright, ready? Next set
Yep.
coming at you.
Come on, left
This
arm.
was
Oh, yeah.
0.2, that was 73, goes to 37. Is that also a left arm hit?
That is my. You said
37. Or is
37?
body
That's
now?
my
That's
body.
body.
Yeah.
Alright, ready?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Let's see if they confirm Righteous Fury. Yeah, same
That's a
attack.
lot of damage already, though.
Holy shit, that's a lot of damage
Righteous
already.
Fury
Oh my
confirmed.
god.
Rolling a d10. Nope. Okay.
Wh-
A lot of
Which
No.
arms
arm?
coming at you.
Which arm was this
This is
again?
body. This is body.
It's a body now,
Alright,
yeah.
alright.
That's a
Total
lot of
damage of
damage.
26.
Damage.
And let's see. Your body is so 10 normally with
Mhm.
toughness. That's with Kopitar. Then your body is another 10, right?
Yep.
So 20 total, but we're gonna subtract that by 4, so 16 damage reduction.
16 minus
Against
20.
So you
That's
take 10,
10?
damage. Oh!
Yeah.
A mighty blow. Just begins to baraka you.
Still standing.
You are still standing.
12 HP though.
It's your
Someone
first bit
do
of damage, and it's the
something,
first time you've been hit,
please.
though. Alright.
Medic! Medic!
Medic! Alright, that's it for that. Vargan, you're up.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna
Shoot
help
him.
Melendez
Shoot him.
get the hand flamer.
Get a
Um,
flamey.
Oh,
What's your blast radius?
Hey.
2, right?
yeah.
Good
I'm realizing
target.
the issue here.
Let's see, 1, 2. You'll be safe.
Okay.
If you target this square, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's the square you want to target, then you won't hit him.
Yeah. I was thinking. Is it a full? Do we get a full move worth of movement with the reaction move, or half?
It's full move, but your full move value is halved because of Kopitar's bonus. So look at your full move value and then halve it. And that's your movement.
This doesn't count as any form of cover, right?
0 is just difficult terrain, meaning that for every 1 you move, it's 2.
Alright, well. I'm gonna move this direction. And then I will aim here to hit these 2 dudes.
You got it.
Well, will they still get hit by the blast radius with these shots?
Yeah, so here's how it works, because we're doing it's a blast weapon with multiple attacks, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I see what you're asking, so let's double check. So essentially, I think what I'll do here is you'll just lose out on the bonuses you would get from targeting the creature, right? So let's say, you know, I target a creature, I get a +10 to hulking, right? And then we just play the blast radius off of it, striking the creature. Because you're targeting a piece of terrain or an area, it's just gonna be, is it half range? That's your bonus. And then what are you doing? Full auto, that's your bonus, right? And then we just see how many hits get in that area. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I get there to hit those 2 dudes.
Right? It's half range, so +10. Your full auto bursting, so that's another +20, so that's +30 total. And then we'll assign, we'll see how many hits hit these guys. We'll give it to them.
I think it sucks. Not gonna do as much as if they were just there. Unless I hit every hit.
There you
It's so confusing me when it's red.
go. Yeah, like it's bad. Alright, let me just go ahead and double check. But
I know one of them's
And
fucked
when
up.
and when it's negative and it's green.
Oh man, that fucks with me so much in this.
what do you mean red's good? What the fuck? And then let me just go check your ammo again, because this is all new territory. But I think the way it works is that essentially they're then just hit 7 times. But let's just double check.
Yeah. It's just blast too.
Because I
Which
think
is
literally the blast is just they are hit that many times. But what's the
the
ammo
primary metal storm ammo.
called? Metal Storm. Let's go look at Metal Storm.
The original point of it was so
Supposed
that I
to deal
could
with
melt
hordes.
hordes.
Yeah, Metal Storm.
Because it gives me blast 2 plus explosive is 4 damage a shot.
Weapons damage and penetration is reduced by 2, but it gains the blast 2 quality. Doesn't say anything about reducing the number of shots you get. Now let's go check the blast quality. Blast is, when working out the effects of a blast weapon, anyone within the blast radius in meters is also hit. Roll hit location and damage individually for each person by the blast. So, essentially it's roll number of hits, you've hit 7 times. Then both of those people are hit 7 times. Then roll hit location and damage individually 7 times. Right? Does that make sense? Is that, doesn't that seem that's
Oh boy, this
supposed
is
to
gonna
work?
be fun.
It's gonna be a lot. This is a long dice
It's
roll.
gonna be a lot. There's gonna be a lot of dice rolling. Let's start with Marauder B with the hand flamer, okay?
Alright. So I'll just do an attack multiple times. I'm just
You know what? Before you roll, let me just check something real quick. Real quick. Let me just check the full auto action, because that essentially states. Really, all I'm looking at here now is that would you assign your attacks? So like, I rolled 7 attacks, so I assigned 7 hits. But that's how it works normally with a regular weapon. You have blast. So
Yeah.
presumably it would be all of those hits everybody. Because let's say you didn't have blast and you hit somebody 7 times, you can then assign that any number of those hits to somebody else who's within a certain range. That's the way it just works normally with full auto. So because it's blast, theoretically, it looks like you're supposed to hit both these guys 7 times. So let's go with that, which is fucking bonkers. All right. Go ahead.
when
and
I fire
start.
full auto on my heavy bolter, it's all onto one target for me.
Right.
If I do the suppressing fire or the overwatch, I can do that. I can swap it between targets in the cone.
Right. All right. So start with hand flamer.
So
And then before you. Oh, is that for hit location?
yeah.
Gotcha. So that's gonna be 41, which is a body shot. Go ahead and roll Demoggle now. And then is this damage already reduced or not? Damage and pen.
This is already reduced.
Is the pen reduced?
Yep.
Your heavy bolter has pen 7?
Yeah. Like an additional pen from heavy hitting. +2 damage, +1 pen, and then
Wait, Wait. Where's that coming from?
Mighty shot. Oh no, that's just +2 damage. Was it just plus?
I don't think your
It
flame
might
is
have been
tearing.
6 pen.
No, it's a heavy bolter. Yeah.
That's from the heavy bolter.
Okay, hold on. Let me just go.
Or be a bolter. of
Your
heavy-
heavy bolter normally has. Let me go check the errata.
Oh yeah, it's got an errata.
Yeah, I was gonna
Right.
say it should just be pen 5 normally, which means that it would go to pen 3 with Metal Storm,
I know it's got more pen than a normal bolt gun.
which is pen 4,
Yeah.
isn't it? Let's go check. Deathwatch errata.
Yeah, that
Yes,
makes sense
it's
because
pen
then I
5,
just
right?
wouldn't have entered
It is
it.
pen
Yeah.
5. So that goes to pen 3, and then your damage is reduced by 2. But you said you had a special skill, special talent.
Yeah, so it'd be 1d12, not plus 12, so that'd be 17 damage.
What's the talent that you have?
Mighty shot, +2 to damage inflicted with ranged weapons.
Gotcha. So then that just stays normal. Then it's just
Yeah.
regular, whatever your regular bolt gun damage is.
That's 20 damage, the first one. And 3.
Okay, hold on.
Oh.
Okay, so a heavy bolter's regular damage is 1d10 plus 12.
Mhm.
Go to 1d10 plus 14 because of heavy shot, but then Metal Storm is going to bring that back to 1d10 plus 12.
Yeah.
So the 19 damage, and then you rolled an 8
Yeah.
for tearing.
12 plus 8 is 20.
Alright, I'm gonna go do my thingy. So pen 3, you hit me in the body, right?
Yeah.
I have toughness 9, because I'm frenzied, plus 8 in the body. So that means I normally have 17 damage reduction minus 3, you said. So
Mhm.
14 damage reduction.
So 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay, next.
91, so is that 19?
91, so 19. Yeah. Wait, you know what? To keep the dice from going too damn crazy,
Follow what it says.
I'm thinking like we have a couple options here. Because again, this is where it gets a little wonky. We could do one hit location, which essentially just
And then do
means
the
that,
chart?
which essentially just means that I go to the chart and it's like, okay, where do we go? We go body, body, and then we just follow where it goes. Or we can roll a different die every time. I'll leave it. Player's choice. What do you want?
We'll do the chart thing to speed it up.
Because eventually, once it gets to 5, the 5th shot, then it just says, okay, every other shot is just gonna hit here. Okay, so the second shot is gonna be body again. Go ahead and roll damage. Oh, go ahead
Righteous
and
Fury.
auto confirm Righteous Fury. So roll a d10. Okay, so 22
4.
plus 4.
No point rolling tearing, because I already got a 10.
Yep. So 26.
That's, yep.
To my 14 damage reduction, so 12 damage.
Yep.
You've done 18 damage to me so far. Third one.
Cool. Thanks,
Alright.
tearing.
Tearing.
Oh,
Oh,
thanks,
Better.
tearing.
That I think is
1
just,
damage.
See, what's the total on that? That is 15
Oh
damage.
wait, 14. No! So yeah, you just take no
I
damage.
just eat nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah.
Fuck you, man.
Huh? Do some damage already.
Thanks.
Pretty-
Kill someone.
pretty high.
It's the same number, so 19 damage.
Check. So hang on, now it's gonna switch locations. This is now an arm shot, which is my least amount of armor. It's only 5 armor. What'd you say was that last one? That it was a 19?
Yeah. That one's
That's 5 damage on that 19.
Next one is 18.
That puts me to 23. You've dearly brought me over. Now I'm gonna go to that 18. Hitting my arm again, I think.
Yeah.
Arm.
Maybe?
Oh no, let's see. Body. No, head now. We're going up to the head. You're working your way up. Alright. This has
Okay.
a little bit extra armor. Ah, this is the true math. Man, I thought taking my SATs was tough. No, it's each body part is a different value. Blackwell's rolled 7 different attacks on 2 people. Each attack has different damage values.
Still have 2 more
He's
to go.
reducing his damage and increasing his damage at the same time.
What the fuck?
Holy fuck. Oh my god, I love old school games. Oh my god. 18. I have 6 armor now. Reducing that by your pen of 3 brings me a 12, and then 18. So here we go. You're gonna bring me over. So that means I take 6 critical wounds. Oh no, actually, 4 critical wounds, but a 2 because of my
Unnatural toughness.
unnatural tough.
True grit.
The crit thing. I have the same thing you guys have with reducing
True grit.
having crit. Yeah. So 2.
True.
I will. So I'm gonna mark this down, but I'm gonna come back to this because you might just kill me. Because how many shots are still coming my way? That was 1,
2 more.
3, 4. All right, go ahead. Next.
So another 18.
Okay, and this is now we've reached my final body part, so all other shots will go here. Every other shot's gonna go to the body now, so everything else is into the body.
Oh,
Oh. Auto confirm. Same thing as before.
26. Another 12.
Okay, and then that was the Righteous Fury one you just rolled, right? So that's 26.
Yes. Yep.
I think that one's gonna kill me because normally I have 17 total armor and damage reduction. That goes to 14. 14 and 26 is
12, and then it goes
12
to 6.
on top of what I had. So it's 12. But we're gonna have that to 6. 6 plus 2 plus 2 is 10. I'm fine. Let me go read you the worst option. 10 is always you die in a spectacular manner. Alright, you ready?
Mhm.
Pieces of the target's body fly in all directions as he torn into bloody gibbets from the attack. In addition, if the target is carrying ammunition, it explodes. Oh boy, here we go. Dealing 1d10 plus 5 impact damage to anyone within 1d10 meters. If the target is carrying any grenades or missiles, these 2 detonate on the target's person. As above, except anyone within 1d10 meters of the target is drenched in gore and must. Oh my fucking god. Alright, Melendez, hang in there. This is gonna fucking hurt. I got some bad news, guys.
Yeah?
These guys all carry frag grenades and crack grenades.
Oh,
my.
no.
Oh no, Melendez.
I
Let's
just-
see, let's
I
see
set
the
off an
radius of
armory.
this horrific explosion.
Oh, the ordnance just fucking exploded. Holy shit.
And the good news is I don't think the grenades actually trigger. So here's what it says, right? It says if the target is carrying ammunition, it explodes, dealing 1d10 plus 5 impact damage, right? So that's the damage from if you have ammo. If the target is carrying any grenades or missiles, these 2 detonate on the target's person. So does that mean the grenades
crack
themselves
grenades
detonate, or does that mean that?
I think that means the grenades like
The
detonate.
grenades will detonate. Okay, so the crack grenades are safe because they just explode on the target, but the frag grenades are gonna explode into all of us. But that's not too much damage. All right.
You say that now.
Or should I just put all the grenades together, huh? They carry 3 grenades. Does that make it to roll 60-10 damage? No. All right, here we go. And then everyone's gonna get fucking covered in gore. And then we have to see if we can't see anything. So hold on. So first off, what's the radius of this damage? All right, 2. So just everybody but Blackwell. All right, Melendez, you there? Okay, we'll tell him what happens in a second.
We'll tell him how much he dies, right?
I'm just gonna roll 3 grenades.
Oh yes, I kill Melendez. Perfect.
I don't think any of that is enough damage to hurt any of us. 10, 7, 11.
Yeah, since they're frag grenades, yeah, there's no way in hell.
So we're fine. So we're fine. So the D10 impact damage might also not do anything because it's just
It's a D10 that
D10
doesn't even
plus
break.
5,
That
yeah.
that I don't think there's no way that he can get hurt
no.
by
So
this.
we're all fine. We're all fine. We're all fine, thankfully. All right. Damn, if they have missiles on them, they explode. All right. Now here's. Let me roll another D10 for the 10 effect. Oh boy, this includes you, Blackwell. All right, ready? So he's exploded, right? He's turned into bloody gibbets. Now, everyone within 9 meters of the target is drenched in gore. Everybody make a challenging agility test, 0. If you fail, you suffer a -10 to weapon skill, ballistic skill test for 1 round as blood just covers your helmet and eyes.
You Xenoblood.
Oh,
You're good. Dodge the blood.
Look at what I had to roll.
What was your agility?
31.
Oh my god.
Theirs is really bad, so I think they're gonna get covered in blood. Nicely done.
I was prepared for his gore. I guess.
Fucking wild.
Alright, here we go. Agility tests.
Hey, you know, if they get covered in it, that benefits Melendez. Aren't I a good support?
Success. Fail. That's the one to the right.
Oh, good. That's the one not getting targeted.
Are you still able to do the damage onto the other one?
What's that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, him. Yeah, exactly. Alright, here we go. Alright. Ready for the other dude?
Yes.
Go ahead.
It's
So that's gonna go
19.
into
91.
91. 91 I think starts at the legs.
Yeah.
One of them is 1 HP.
Oh, Melendez, you're back. Alright.
Yeah.
One dude detonated. You got covered. All of his ammo detonated. All of his grenades
Oh my God.
detonated. Good
Uh-huh.
news is it didn't do any damage to any of us, so we're fine. So armor and stuff. However, he was so blown into a bloody pulp that you need to make me an agility test. 0. Agility test. No mods.
Okay.
Or your weapon skill skill takes a -10 because you're covered in blood.
Oh, okay.
One of my guys failed. One of my guys succeeded.
We won't tell you which.
Kind of, yeah. Alright, we're covered in fucking blood. We can't see shit for a round.
I rolled a 92. This game is cursed. Why can't I roll high in freaking... Oh, whatever.
Alright,
Whatever.
now
Whatever.
Blackwell, go ahead, starting at the legs.
Well, Righteous Fury.
Oh boy,
Hold on. One of these guys has 1 HP. Which one is that
24.
one?
to your right.
Am I right? Okay. The one covered in blood.
24, starting with his legs. Does not get a whole lot of armor. This is gonna hurt. 24.
Mhm.
That is gonna be 13 wounds. Okay, it moves from the leg. I think the second shot is into the leg as well. Second shot is into the leg.
15.
16. That is going to be an additional 5 damage.
Michael, have you spent your fate
Taking
points
this
at
down
all?
to the body. He spent
I spent 1.
1.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 because he has 3.
21.
21 damage, and now this is into the body. So 17, 14, 21. You said. That's an additional 7 wounds. Hang on. I'm exactly at 25. Everything else now will go into crits.
Wow, we're only 3 in.
Well, alright, let's do it.
Jesus.
Probably 21
Next
again.
shot in, I think you're gonna cause another dude to explode. Alright, this is into the head.
Well, it's 21.
Okay.
Yep, it's 5 into the head, and then... 7,
Just
Okay,
imagine.
it's gonna be another. He's gonna explode. We're all gonna be covered in blood again. All right, get ready.
Is there more minuses?
No, it doesn't stack. It does not
Okay.
stack.
The only difference
just if
is
you
Blackwell
succeeded.
has a chance to get Blackwell has a no, you're all covered in blood. Congrats.
Alright, he's fucking dead. Hey,
Hey,
let me roll damage.
Question: would I have acrobatics? Because that's a little bit better of a check
I
for
think
me.
it's only agility. It specifies
Oh,
only
damn.
agility test.
Alright, fuck.
Go back quite a bit.
I mean,
Alright, well, me and you don't really do anything because no matter what happens, we're covered. So, how about damage? Ready? So first off, damage from him exploding. This is just impact damage. I don't think 13 harms any of us because no pen.
Yeah, no.
We're fine. And then now the all the grenades.
oh, that's a
fucking
lot of
No,
damage.
that'll actually do damage. Yeah, that will do damage. Yep.
Alright, let's see where. Alright, Melendez, I'm gonna do your hit location first.
Okay.
This
I go
could-
down
could
because of
fuck
this.
me up. You're gonna be fine, it's just frag grenades, but this is gonna fucking suck.
Frag grenades? Okay.
It's just frag grenades. But I rolled fucking a bajillion.
Yeah, I think the 19 is the only one that's gonna
That's
do
so
damage
high.
to the
That's
two
so
of you.
ridiculously high.
That's
It
really
hits my left
high.
arm.
Alright, Blackwell. Because frag grenades are blast 3, this will also hit you. So let's go ahead and roll hit locations for everybody, starting with Melendez.
Left arm, left arm, left
Melendez,
arm, left
that
arm.
is going to be a 49, I think that's a body shot.
It is a body shot,
What's
yep.
your total body, toughness, and armor?
10, or, yeah, 10.
8. So 8 normally, but plus 2 goes to 10.
Right.
That's your toughness, and then another plus 10 from your armor, so 20. You are fine. You have just enough armor, no
Kink.
pen.
Uh,
Alright, Blackwell, I'm gonna go ahead and roll yours now.
There's no pen, right?
0 pen.
there's no pen, yeah.
0
You're
pen.
not gonna damage me.
Why not?
2 from Kopitar, 9 from toughness, 8 from anywhere not body. 11 plus 9 is 20. Or 10 plus 9 is 19, sorry.
Or is it?
Or is it? No, that's right. That's right. The Kobatar bonus is what protects you there. On to me then. I do not have the nice things you guys do.
Brothers, we are thick here.
Brothers, I'm covered in green coom.
86? I think that's my legs. That's
That
bad.
hurt you, Melendez? Doesn't
He's fine. He had 20.
Nah, I'm
you
fine,
had
yeah,
20,
yeah.
So you beat it out. If it hit,
Nice.
if it hit anywhere else, he would have taken 1 damage. I think.
That would have been better, actually.
It's still frag
You take
grenades.
1
It's
damage.
just frag grenades.
It would have
But
been
I still-
better
that was
because then I
crazy.
could heal a
Now,
little more.
if this was a person, now I could be really mean here, but man, Righteous Fury, I don't know that like.
I
If
don't
I was
think that
throwing
applies.
it, sure.
I
but
don't think that applies to secondary explosions.
well, that would be crazy. But yeah, because Righteous Fury still applies on grenades and things normally. You chuck them.
Yeah,
Alright.
but this
Chuck
is
him
like
with
a
the fury
this
of the
is like
Emperor.
a critical effect, not
Correct. Or I could say fuck you. You know, this is
a. Yeah,
whatever,
or you
die.
could say fuck you. Yeah, this is God saying fuck you. You know?
Alright, this is my
Brother,
legs.
I am erect here.
What? That's heresy, brother. Put that away.
Alright,
Brother,
think
I can't
after
see.
this as well, just because this turn is taking a long time, we're gonna stop because we've gone way over time. My apologies.
Brother, I am covered in a thick, viscous liquid.
Is it white?
I do not know. I cannot see. But I am
Brother.
covered in it.
Brother,
It's
I'm
on your
lying
visor. You
here.
should be able to know the color, you fucking animal.
Brother, what color are you?
I take
Oh my God.
a -2 critical.
I don't know.
2 critical.
Hey, it matches my armor. Well, not really though. Brother, I am
Interesting.
playing baseball.
Where did I get hit? My legs?
Yes.
Nipples.
86.
Explosive critical effects leg.
Left leg.
Ah! You have all my movements halved. But I don't think that's gonna matter. Alright.
No.
Alright, are you done?
Is there more damage coming, or you're done?
Nope,
Like,
that's
what?
Already dead. Yep, there we go.
If I centered on Melendez, though, I'd keep going.
Yes, but you'd also kill Melendez.
Exactly.
Yes.
If that's a boon or a bane, we've yet to know.
Okay.
The reason these assholes aren't on you is because of him.
That's true.
Yeah, but
And
He's
Kobatar,
bait.
you fucking
Uh-huh.
animal. You see, I can't win with this guy. Can't win with this guy. He laments when I
Melendez
go
doing? He's
close
just
to
sitting there
him.
taking
Alright,
hits.
We will stop here. I'll go Kobatar Marauder next, and then we'll finish off the rest of this.
Yeah, taking hits so you can hit them, you fucking muppet.
Anybody got any questions, or are we good to call it?
Question.
Nah,
That's
I'd like to pay
concerns,
$1,000 for Blackwell just to like
Just to
be booted
die.
out of the game.
Yeah, to
Well,
leave.
that's it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Give me your big meaty
Alright, GG
thwack.
boys. Again, sorry this went
GG,
on for
well
a
played.
while, but yeah, we had to have that fun.
Yeah, we're playing Smite.
Alright, GG boys. Bye. Everyone
No.
say goodbye. Bye.
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 Bye.